What time you want to go on, guys? They're about to start opening ceremonies. Huh? Who?
Yeah, trying to get it to go streaming now. Give me a minute.
They didn't answer me. Are you on?
You guys good?
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Hagerman for our annual Labor Day drill. It's going to be our first year dedicating this drill to the Joke Island Labor Day drill. Congratulations to the 2023 state champions, Islip. Have a great day today. Rest in peace, Jimmy Butler.
The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-51.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Once again, thank you, Hagerman. With that said, Willie, turn on the lights. It's race time in Hagerman.
All right, happy Saturday, everybody. We are live here at the training facility in Hagerman, Long Island, New York. Ready for the annual Labor Day drill here in Suffolk County on this beautiful Saturday morning.
It is gorgeous.
It's like a half summer, half fall morning, but bright, sunny skies on an amazing facility they have here. I mean, this land just seems to go forever. Big wind up here on the arch, keeping us nice and cool, and we're ready for a great day of racing. I'm Paul Suscon of the Bayshore Redskins, joined by Rob Noonan, West Sable Flying Dutchman, and everybody's favorite Billy Cornell, making his way up the stairs right here. I'm the Westbury Turtles, fellas. A little windy, they can hear in the background on this arch, but good day of racing ahead.
Yeah, Paulie, windy, a little cool up here, but great day for racing. Barely a cloud in the sky. Perfect racing weather. I would expect the C-Trucks to be flying today once we get to that, but we're going to start off with the three-man ladder. Got Kopeg going to lead us off.
Beautiful day today.
Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, and our drill is off. Got all three climbers on. Chris Brandt trying to catch his second man. Nice job. Good start to our day.
Here we go. Best shot of the year right there for the Yellow Birds. Good looking run.
Hey,
We come up to West Sable next, and we're used to seeing Maras on the line all year in 3-man, but not this Mara.
Michael Mara here working in the second man spot.
Danny Tenney out there as well. Look at this.
Yeah.
I tell you, but the kids had a good year climbing. I'm just hoping he can keep up with them.
All right, here we go. Got Danny and Michael on. Billy, a little miss towards the bottom between the second and third man there.
Where's the kids when you need them?
I wanted to see that kid with the hair from last week.
It was half exasperated, half angry. If you could throw another half in there, it would be a disillusioned. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to go angry.
Miller Place comes to the line. For those of you that don't know, we're up on this arch. We're like living in a house. It is difficult to see. If you think about this facility, how great it is, the worst part is this arch. Right? It's hard to see.
All right, Miller Place has the track.
Good start.
Yeah, looking good here. Yeah, we got all three climbers on. Anthony, our third man, doing a nice job. Good finish there.
Just misses the Kopeg shot.
Yeah, it's 682.
Did you talk about the total points yet?
No, so total points, yeah, we just ran them down with ourselves, but we didn't bring it up.
I'm saying for the
We're gonna wait when
this
we're
contest.
gonna wait till we one of them, but we can do it now. This contest up for grabs between Islip and Central Islip, right?
Yeah.
25 points each
So
for Suffolk County total points. So
winner take all today for those two.
So one of them scores. It's winner take all here in this contest. All right, Bay Shore, we've seen them do some steady improvement here this year. All right, CJ's first man kind of in his way a little bit, Paulie.
Yeah, he slowed it down just a touch there. CJ had to hold up at the top.
yeah, you know, hold on. 692 still, despite
Yeah.
all that. But yeah, Chris Coward running there. He hasn't run it that much, towards the middle to end of the year because they had the kids in there. But
Yeah,
here's
all
one-
three climbers are pretty tight there, Paulie.
Here's one of your top 5 teams at the state drill, 2 years in a row for the Hagerman Gamblers.
And they also hold the 5th place spot right now. Total points for Hagerman, 14.5 over Farmerville right
Yeah, those total points for Suffolk County are pretty much solidified. Somebody
Yeah.
would have to have a tragic day, while somebody else would have to have a phenomenal day.
All right, our hosts.
And they're off.
Second man in and gone. Full ladder for that third man to climb.
Nice job. Brandon Dunham filling it up. Good
High
gosh.
6 has been the number of the day so far.
I tell you, that big wind right in your face there, that can't help you if you're a climber, I wouldn't think.
Well, I don't know. Is the wind in their face down there as well? I mean, it's coming through the back of our house here pretty bit. They need to shut the windows.
Yeah, board this place up, man. Feeling kind of scared up here.
If you're feeling scared.
Well, I'm standing next to you.
Look at the stairway right out the back door here.
All right.
Beautiful.
40 Thieves have the
Always got
track.
the back door with you, isn't it?
We're going there already.
And we're off.
First man in a little wobble. All three climbers really tight. First man definitely impeding the third one now.
All right, here's one of the 2 teams that is up for the championship Suffolk County 3-man ladder. I was walking around before the drill and I see the Matt Rodden.
Oh,
I
yeah.
say, "Good luck today." He goes, "Yeah, we need it. We need a good tournament." And he was serious. I'm like, "Dude, what are you talking about?"
Yeah, after a couple weeks ago, yeah, the rest of the year is gravy. Or they waste no time getting
Coming
off.
deep high. Here comes Josh on the rear.
Josh Cation's in and doing what you expect him to do right
Yeah,
there.
that's a nice
Woo!
finish.
Right there.
Man, he does not lose any momentum when he gets on that ladder.
Time for
626.
A hefty run.
All right, set the bar for CI to try and beat for the three-man ladder county title.
Yeah, and you would say the only team that probably can beat is Central Islip. So
100%.
we're going to be waiting for it. No
Nope.
East Islip running three-man and no West Islip. I did not see West Islip in the park. Are they here?
I haven't seen him either.
I didn't see them on travels as well. No Benny the Jet today for East Islip, so we're missing
Yeah.
out on him today.
Not running ladders.
And we're going to see Chucky out there running some Seahos today as well. His last shot. So we got a little history coming your way today.
We got more than that. I don't know if you've heard, but I'll bring it up later.
Oh, I heard a lot. There's a lot of fun things going on today. All right,
Ah.
Beat leads the charge.
He
Kyle
sure
behind
did.
him.
All right, Riverhead.
He wasn't getting left in the dust.
Yeah, first man, a little miss halfway up. Everybody's bunched up.
Pete running out of gas.
Yeah.
It just did not go where it was supposed to.
When we can't. If you're sitting back on this arch, you can't see them until the end. And when the third man gets up here first, that's a problem.
Then he just taps it. The second man goes for the grab. The first man goes for the grab. You're right. The third man beat him to it.
The third man was the first guy to show up on the arch.
Hey,
Here comes North Bab Deer Park.
they're going to have their C truck in both contests. That's going to be fun to watch.
What do you mean? B hose and B and C hose?
See those?
Oh, those the C contest.
And off.
All right, tail draggers, all three climbers on the ladder. Second man, a little hesitation, and a secondary miss towards the top.
Crookshank, look at all the hard work he puts in. And still got the Superman shirt going, though. He's looking good. He's taking the stairs down. I don't blame him.
Here it comes. Here comes the hobos. 626, the number to beat for this year's title in three-man ladder Suffolk County. Top five right now ends at 694.
Billy, what's their best time of the year?
Central Islip up to 622 at the town drill the other day. Ties their best shot from the Joe Hunter as well.
His
it's
pages
right there.
His pages in his notebook are flipping wildly as that wind comes through the back window.
Takes a step back, lets the breeze go by.
You don't want to run into the wind too much. Here they go.
And they're off.
All right, hobos are off. Jake and Eric are on. Richie's got a good climb going.
Oh, it's going to be right there.
It's right there.
It goes.
Time for Central Islip. 6.30.
630.
Just misses him by. So 400 decides the whole season of three-man ladder.
Sure does. And we're talking 25 points. Those two teams just nailed it every week.
That's a great contest. Like
You would say that
Juan said, three-man
When
ladder's
didn't
back.
they score top two in
Right?
three-man ladder?
Exactly.
If you kind of do the math.
Islip's got 30. They're going to end up with 29. I mean, that's basically collecting everything in first and second.
Going
Yeah,
into the
left scraps for everybody else. All right, we got North Lindy.
92, number to beat.
All right, Kevin Kinley's in. Ducky grabs. Oh, Kevin misses the step on his grab and then misses his grab.
Gets the no time on the second one. At that point, it's already over, but still, insult to injury. Bam.
So CI's second place shot right now. They had won the contest 5 times in a row. The last 5 times out.
With the 630.
With the lowest being a 634. That's some good three-man ladder.
All right, East Farmers here, but not running three-man. Here comes Farmerville.
Bandits seen that big day you were talking about to catch Hagerman.
Yeah, they would need a huge, they almost need 10 points in this 5-point contest to get them started.
9-point field goal. Here you go.
All right, first man eat up a lot of that line.
All right, they're off. That's
All right, here come the Bandits. Justin is in,
Oh.
trying to catch his brother.
nice job. That's Vinny's son running up front there, looking good. You got out of the way. Nice. Now that's it. That's going to hit the board.
Yeah, that's third place right now with one team to go. They only have the Snails left to follow it up.
And the Snails, they're gonna be fun to watch today.
What you got?
Well, Brendan's not here yet.
Oh,
Kirby's out. I heard Weck's going to be behind the wheel, maybe. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a fun day. Pay attention to these guys all day.
Are they just rolling dice back there? How's it going?
Well, they're putting Whammo back on the slammer job. All right, here we go. Whammo up front.
Oh, Jesus.
Ryan, and then the new kid from the juniors in.
All right, snails are off.
Wemo got way out.
Oh,
He might have
missed
needed
halfway
it.
up.
He might have
and
needed it.
He wasn't happy about it.
Yeah, it's not going to hit the board.
It's going to hit it, but it's going to hit hard.
Oh, yeah. Hit the ladder pretty hard. All right, that's going to decide
Yeah.
that. So Islip's going to take the hardware for the year, $8.99 for Lindenhurst.
CI second, 4 points. Third point's going to be that Farmerville shot. It's 72. And then we're going to go 80 Copeg and 82 Miller Place.
Ooh, so Farmerville, 3 points to eat into that lead.
Yeah,
on
right.
Hagerman.
And it starts.
It's always fun on Labor Day to see what happens. I mean, we've seen it in Nassau County the last couple of years that North Belmore gave it away or almost gave it away on the last day of the year.
What's crazy about Labor Day, sometimes, and depending how your season goes, you hit Labor Day, if you're ice or whatever, you're excited because you won the state tournament. Oh, this is great. We're just hanging out, showing up. If you're somebody whose second half of the year was going really well, you don't want it to end, and today's like the end of it, the whole thing, right? You want it to keep going because you're just gaining your stride. And then there's teams that start out like gangbusters, and they're like, just get me out of here.
I think a lot of teams are ready for it to be over.
Yeah,
Most usually are.
We were always rooting for a Columbus Day tournament, We'd have been the Columbus Day champs hands down 2 or 3 years in a row.
Well, you think about it. They ran Columbus Day a lot of different years going back in the 50s and the 40s.
And we used to get Suffolk County guys coming in there and finish second years in a row. And if Suffolk didn't show up, we win in 3 years. I'm in and I'm out. All right. So we got, how many runners today? 1, 2.
I guess we'll take a commercial, and we'll be back for B Ladder.
The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety is proud to be the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email William Edsel at Carrabba's.com for info on catering or to plan a night out. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vegas Sea Truck.
Hagerman facility. A little shout out there, having a fundraiser spaghetti dinner over there at Farmanville for Dudley and his family, September 16th. We'll give you more information as the day goes on. But if you can get out there for a little spaghetti, it's for a good cause. Dudley's been a long-time racer here on the circuit and good guy, and people in need, we want to help him out.
Yeah, I think you'll get a great showing at that, Paul. Great cause. I believe B-Ladder contest on the Suffolk County end is already decided. I want to say West Sayville has it locked up.
Yeah, West Sayville has already won B-Ladder, so that's not up for grabs.
Yeah, they got 25 points on the year.
Good-looking crowd. Well, I don't know if you want to call them good-looking. A good-sized crowd, right?
Yeah, I think people starting to.
You don't want to
pour
give
in.
them. You don't want to give them too much credit for being good-looking. Most of the good-looking people are on the arch.
Whereabouts? What arch are you looking at?
I'm obviously not looking behind me because that's where you are.
So Copig, they had a really nice state tournament ladders. They took home a couple of prizes, both speed events.
Yeah, it's always like, Copeg is almost a guarantee to score every year in the state drill, right? It's just can they get to those double-digit points where maybe you're going to be in the top 5, then it becomes a little bit of a stretch. But, man, you root for them.
Oh, that's how to get to the next level. You got to string contests together and score in multiple events and or at least have the capability of scoring. And we know they can in multiple events. So you just got to do it on the same day.
So what team has donated guys to other teams?
And not get robbed by your neighboring departments.
Right.
That kind of helps.
Yeah, they could put together some team with guys they've lost.
They run the racing donor program.
They have an extensive trophy case in someone else's firehouse.
Exactly. All right, here we go. Charlie Fitch over at Fire the other day. Yes, not Cherry Grove, but Kismet.
Yeah, okay.
Threw back a couple old ones on the beach and back at the inn.
Did you flip some tables with Johnny or what?
No, Johnny's a new man, he said. He's not,
okay.
No, he's not flipping any tables.
I had him the night before. He's back where he was. All right, here we go. The nice yellow truck. They polished it up, looking good over there. It's a pretty looking truck.
All right, here we go. Yellowbirds starting a B-ladder contest. Track is theirs.
566 state tournament. Truck didn't get out of the way for Charlie. That's what he's telling me.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's been pretty much the theme for them all year in these trucks.
All right, they get some momentum, some speed. What do you call it?
Chris does a nice job.
He gets sucked into the ladder
And
right
still-
as it hits the arch. He does a nice job climbing through it, but
does.
it hurts the overall time, though.
He slammed his shoulder into a rung, but he lifted that arm up and got to the next rung and got to the top. 566, that ties them to the year, right? You said, Billy?
That's with the Red State tournament. Same shot. Yeah, he banged him a little hard there. That took him off his momentum there.
I don't know.
I think
so far out, right?
Typically, I would think you see in the beat truck slide a little bit in this contest and on this track in general. So if you start your normal break, you might end up a little deeper than you would anticipate or hope.
Yeah, really nice
For
shot
them,
there.
they were outside compared to where they usually
Charlie actually gave him a good ladder to use in the last couple, 3 times out. So making some adjustments, looking good. Here come the West Sable Flying Dutchman, your 2023 B ladder champions for Suffolk County.
How many B-ladder champions do they have now? I mean, the list has to be really long.
Yeah, I'm sure Maddie might be down at the tailgate for the Alabama game
Who
today.
they playing
But if
today?
he's listening, like Middle Tennessee State or somebody you've never heard of, here they go. Here's the break. Ooh, they got a little momentum. Got to lay him in nice. Billy Houghton, great
Tell you
climb
what,
right there.
You nailed that one, Rob. That truck slid, started to go a little sideways. Michael lets him go with speed to get out of there.
I actually thought it was a little better than that even, but nice shot for West Sable there. But like you said, that truck, it kind of slid to the right a little bit, but a lot of experience on the back of that truck. They handled it very well.
How about the experience of Michael now? He was able, that truck was going a little sideways, starting to slide, and he had to let him go. He probably wanted to hold it. If it was straight, maybe a hair more.
That was a really great contest this year for these guys, I tell you. Nothing but 5s and low 5s all year for them.
All right, here comes Miller Place.
They've been getting better too. 577 state tournament, got them a point. Their first point ever in a state tournament.
You would think of 577. How many teams are running here today, Billy? 577 would be in it today, maybe.
I bet you, I think there's 15 on the scorecard. I don't think we had any post entries, and you got
Riverhead.
1 or 2 not running ladder, so you might have 13 or 14 teams.
You got Riverhead's the only post entry, but that's it. All right, Miller Place.
All right, here come the extinguishers. They roll off the line. Leaves him in a nice spot, a few feet ladder, walks just a little bit. Climber kind of gets sucked in, and actually foot goes through the ladder.
Did you see him on the back when he got off the back of the truck? He looked like he was already like sideways a little bit before he got on the ladder. I don't know. Didn't look comfortable. Be sure they're just gonna keep making improvements.
Yeah, they're short No Frank Sonnenberg today. I guess he's got a football game, something going on. He's not
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
here.
that time of year, right? Spring, fall sports have started, and guys
He's
are out
playing
there
football?
coaching. I think,
Coaching,
I
yeah.
think he coaches. I know Al officiates and stuff like that. And maybe he coaches too. So they're missing some guys. Never mind the guys that went back to school.
Yeah, Frankie would normally run in first man and three-man ladder, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
And that probably cost him a point or two.
Yeah. All right. So, but that shouldn't affect him here in this run.
Nah, not at all. CJ keeps it together, and we can get a nice
I
shot
mean,
here.
if I'm Bayshore, to me, my goal is a 5-5, right? That would be their best run of the year. I don't know if they've done a 5-5 yet, right, Billy? I think they're 5-7, 5-6.
Yeah,
Did they?
5-7, that's it, yeah. 570, their best shot.
You know,
that was
just-
a Hempstead, and it was some meat on the bone on that shot, too, you know?
Looking for that continued improvement. Kyle Coyne rolls it out. Slides are going to be deep, and the ladder walks, and it's actually falling off, and it catches the light as it goes off.
It's
to the
catching
side.
it worse on the way back.
All right, nice save by the official there, Bobby Miller.
No time.
Not the way you want to put the light out. Like knocking it off the arch. No, you could see as soon as he got in the break, Rob, you called it before the contest. That truck was on ice skates.
Yeah, and it's just, you could just see where they were going. It was just, are they going to make the patch? And they did by a couple of feet, but they were not in sync at all.
Oh, at least they made the patch tonight, not like the Islip town.
Yeah.
True, when
Yeah, they were short.
They missed the patch twice. All right, here come the Hagerman Gamblers. Home track here for the Gamblers hosting this tournament. Good bunch of guys. They've, fifth place tournament, state tournament, 2 years in a row now. Big motor pump shot. That was a pretty shot upstate.
And maybe the best supplier of food in all of racing for the arch.
Yes, they are. Hey, we even have a cooler today. How about that?
I'm looking forward to a cheeseburger in paradise. Right up.
Catch the reference if you're having it back at home.
Head now to Hagerman for the Labor Day weekend show.
I got my hush puppies on.
All right, our host,
go.
the Gamblers. Just
Whoa.
inside the 6, one of the diggers rolls.
Yeah, you could see. I thought they should have went down maybe 2 steps before that. Something was going on.
Yeah, they took a couple of big steps there coming up that truck. Leaves that door open for Farmerville.
Not what you'd normally expect to see on your home track
I
like
was
that, with a
about
team
to.
that's actually been running this the way they have.
I was about to say the same thing, Rob. You would think they would be able to play the game right in their own track.
All right, so 5 teams in. We got that 532 West Sable, 566 Copeg. Here comes Patchogue. No 5s on the year, but they got a 6-0 under their belt.
What a day to break into a 5, right? It's wide open right now. We got a little slip and slide going on. If you can manage it. Right now, just put it in the ground before the 3-man ladder line. You're going to have a shot.
100%. Just give your team on the back a chance.
All right. Patchogue, 40 Thieves. They've won this tournament a couple times in their career, I'm sure.
All right, 40 Thieves rolling it out. They're going to be in a nice spot, a couple feet inside the yellow. They lay him in, climb a little bit tough. Has the
Yeah.
ladder hit the arch, kind of got sucked in, had to pause.
Didn't have any momentum there. That ladder just hit a stop as it was on its way to the arch. 7-13. All right. Your state champions.
There's this to the Wolves.
Little shout out to Stephen Taggart. It's his birthday.
Yeah, one of those
I-
Islip diggers over there.
One of them Islip diggers. I don't know how old he is. He always looks the same.
He doesn't age. I think he's still 24.
That's like the ultimate compliment.
Yeah, 100%.
He's been racing for how long? And he hasn't changed a
Well,
bit.
listen, if I had that hair, the same all the time, too. Let's see what he looks like in 25 years if he still has that hair.
Hey, if you guys need a DJ for an event, call him Steve Taggart. He does a great job.
Oh, yeah. He'll be pumping the tunes up next Saturday.
He'll be pumping them up tonight after
Oh, that's
this
true.
tournament.
Yeah, never mind next Saturday. But next Saturday, Islip's victory party, 5 o'clock at the Islip Firehouse.
Oh, that's going to be a fun one. Be there, be square.
We got a 5:32 on the board right now. What Islip is shooting for. We only have 3 times?
Is Taggart part of the Coral Reefer band of Jimmy Buffett?
There's a 6081, 713. We got other times.
Is he a Coral Reefer?
He's a Coral Reefer.
All right, Mikey Welton's got him ready. Takes him off the line. Leaves him with some momentum. Josh is in and going.
Nice looking job.
I'll tell you what, the diggers go right down right there. They did not spare an inch. They go right to the ground.
Just
the birthday boy. And
272
Kennedy.
in the ground.
527 right there for Islip. And like I said, they did not spare an inch. Right to the ground together. Kennedy, Taggart.
What'd you have at the ground?
272 in the ground.
527.
With momentum. I mean, that ladder went up, and a great job holding him out. Josh has climbed a clean ladder.
Yeah, 527. First place right now just gets that 533 from, or 532 from the table.
When you come off that state drill, and obviously they are the highest of the high, and you come here, it's just like, this is fun and games for them, right? They're letting it fly.
And we had a nice Islip Town drill the other night. That came right down to the end of that one.
Yeah.
That was actually a fun tournament with 5 teams.
You know what the difference is? And when you go to that tournament after you win the state drill, you still have all those other things to do. So it can become a little bit monotonous as you go through the drill. But this is a regular day for these guys, and they're just out here throwing it to the wind.
Yeah, they're just go out there, have fun.
Here come the Ironman.
Riverhead, they take an extra step. Ladder kind of goes right and then comes back left and makes it to the arch.
Take a look at Argenti down there. That's probably the last dig he's ever going to jump off that truck doing. So shout out to Mike Argenti.
Yeah,
one more time, he's got to pull himself off the pavement right here. If he can, we'll see.
And it's kind of the trend we've been seeing, Paulie. They're barely in the patch there. We haven't seen hardly any teams be right in the middle of the patch. Everybody's been from center right to far right. That's going to get us right up to the hobos with that breakdown.
$747 right there. Jetliner.
Hobo's enjoying a nice ladder year. 506 at the state tournament, 502 at Hempstead right before that. A couple of 5-pointers there.
And they're not the champions, right? So you got these 3 teams that have been nailing it all year long. Islip, Central Islip, and then the winners of the Suffolk County B-Ladder Championship, West Sable. Those 3 teams just killing it every week.
It's been a very competitive B-Ladder contest all year long.
Better than it's been in years. I mean, now we're seeing the dig times come down amongst those 3, right? And now you're seeing the times come down amongst those 3, and all of a sudden, maybe everybody else got to start doing it.
And right behind them, sitting North Lindenhurst, the team that for a number of years we're running the numbers that we've seen the Islips, West Sables, and Central Islips run, and it wouldn't shock me if they pulled that out today.
Yep. Well, this is the one they've been talking about, maybe a 4. Can they get a 4 out of this?
Yeah, you know, Chuan's either watching or listening right now. He's always got that 4 club stat ready to be updated.
A lot of wind in the face right here. I know they're going to let it fly because it is Labor Day, but...
The Rich Arnett 4 watch is on. Here we go.
All right, there goes Danny Jackson. Takes him away. Leaves him. Richie's in and gone.
Hey, that's a good-looking shot right there.
That's a nice-looking shot, boy. Just like Islip, they go
266 in the ground.
Right to the ground. Mike works. Well, there it is, everybody.
99.
499. It is the worst 4 you could possibly run. But it's a good one.
But it's so much different than the 5 flat.
What a run right there by Richie Arnett. The youngster, 20 years old, can't even drink a beer, but he's running a 4. That's a great to see to that one.
266 in the ground, so just a tick faster than Islip, but
Man,
great climb, and you know, hats off to Richie Arnett and the rest of the B-Ladder team for Central Islip. Great shot.
those diggers went down. Them and Islip just mirrored each other. You said the time is right on. They mirrored each other the way they went into the ground, and Richie just ate it up, got to the top. Very strong.
Second youngest to run a 4 after Sean Matthews.
So a little subplot today as North Lindenhurst now takes the line after a 499. This will be Scott Rice's last travel down the track in Suffolk County behind a B truck.
Really?
He's out.
Well, he leaves him. Ducky's in. Ladder kind of goes to the right just a little bit.
He gave him the 499 drop.
So
567. So Scott Rice is retiring. This is it. And his retirement, I believe, will be a real one.
So Richie Arnett, just to finish up. 14th climber ever to run a 4.
There you go.
And now the Hobos have the second team to have 2 different climbers in the 4 club after the Dutch, who had Zoller and Mara as well. It comes straight from Stat, from Twan.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's something. Wow.
Speaking of stats, Matty Mara did chime in on your question, Paulie. Since 1975, West Sable has won B-Ladder 22 times.
So, well, that's what, 75. That's
Close to half, 22 out of 48.
Yeah. Impressive stuff.
So 567 right now is your lucky dog. That's that North Lindenhurst shot we just saw.
And we still got Farmerville. They can run that.
And the Snails with Tom Weck.
Had to go to Bandits.
Oh, man, they
Ooh,
stuttered getting
wait.
off the truck. He stuttered getting off the truck.
Yeah, they just did not get off the truck in sync.
No, I mean, his like leg just did not. When he first caught the street.
Kind of got pulled forward a little bit.
Yeah. That's not a good feeling when you're back there.
And listen, when the truck goes into the brake and it almost feels like it picks up speed, whether it is or it isn't, it's not stopping like you'd expect it to. You get off the truck, you got to stop harder.
Yeah. It's
Sub-story.
We talk about that all the time, you know, track sense and where you're at and the feelings of how you're feeling as you're coming down. You're exactly right, Rob. You got to know, hey, I need to put a little stomp in the street right here.
All right, here we go. Tom Weck going to be driving this big on the track. He retired last year, but they need him today, so he's going to be driving. We're going to see Whammo doing the slamming in the back. Between them, they got 140 years on the planet.
They break the glass and bring Weck out of it.
What's up? Retire? No? Doesn't anyone retire anymore?
I think Scott's retired. He put his paperwork into the fire department and everything. He's out.
He's out of the fire department even?
I don't think I think it's a senior thing over there where you're not going to be able to race and stuff. So he's out.
Honorary active kind of member thing.
So this is it. They're going actually. North Lindy's going to go to Hempstead just for it because of it on Monday.
With Scott?
Yep.
All right.
For the last run at it.
It'll be his last here, but yeah, Monday will be it.
Yep.
Okay. Lindenhurst leaves him. They take an extra step. Ryan is in, misses on his second step. Actually gave him a pretty decent ladder.
Yeah, had a nice shot at it.
Still got North Babylon with their breakdown out there. Looks like they're moving up to the line.
720.
For the Snail.
It's going to be a tough shot for North Bab to beat that 499.
First.
We're still waiting on the North Babylon breakdown.
Things being as they are right now, Cobig's going to put another couple of points here.
They don't have the hood up or anything on the truck.
Yeah, so they'll have 4 after 2 races, like you said, just like the state tournament, pulling it through in ladders for Copeg.
Remember a couple years ago, coming off of COVID, we had the tournament at Hagerman, and somebody didn't set the light in motor pump, cost Copeg the tournament that
That's
day.
right.
On the rerun, they didn't have the shot they needed, and then West Sable beat them in buckets to end the day, but they wouldn't have enough points to put it away with buckets, and they got robbed. Yeah, so I woke up this morning, some bad news. Here, Jimmy Buffett died, big favorite of my dad. Who doesn't love Jimmy Buffett music? It's the best stuff in the world.
Let me tell you, Buffett had a genre where he just, and you see Kenny Chesney kind of took that little thing from him now, but Buffett had a genre where he never had that top 20 hit. Margaritaville was his greatest one. I don't think it hit the top 20s, but
It made it to 8.
Oh,
It made it to number 8. I saw a thing on.
Well, that's his only one,
Like CBS this morning, they were talking about it.
But outside of that, he's just had the followers, But then you talk about a businessman. He owns he has shares in the Margaritaville villages that people live in now that are pretty expensive.
Net worth is over $1 billion.
$1 billion, yeah. Land
my.
Shark. He's got the shares in Land Shark beer.
$1 billion. Land
$1
Shark.
billion.
He's got the casinos. He's got the drinks.
Right. How many years in a row?
The margarita makers.
I actually bought the Margaritaville mixer a month ago to make the rocket fuels in my backyard.
How'd that work out?
It was great,
Nice,
actually.
nice invite, buddy.
Yeah, well, we had to test it out first.
Oh, who better to test it out on?
I only bought enough for like 5 or 10 people. I couldn't have you there. But
And you can only do so many of those anyway.
it's one. I don't even put the floater in. The 151, you can't do it. If you don't put the floater in, you can do 2 of them.
You need the floater. It's not rocket fuel.
I
without the
know
floater.
it's not. I know. But
That
still,
first little blast.
I know.
Yeah,
that's true.
That'll put some hair on your chest. Maybe even on your head if you're not Paul.
But you think about it, man. The guy, having the following he did, creating an empire like he did, and he was a top 5 touring guy. Money made every year.
Not bad.
They said he made $1 million minimum a show.
It's incredible stuff.
So you said you went to how many of those, Paulie?
I went to at least 20.
All right, so you contributed to $20 million to him. You participated in.
I actually didn't because I went to probably half of them for free.
I never got a chance to go. I'm so upset with this.
We sat. He was actually. I don't want to get into the story, but he was friends of him and my uncle are best friends. So we would get the tickets. When I was little, we would sit on the beach with him, and he would sing songs to us. Long story, but whatever.
Wow.
So he gave us tickets.
That's a great story.
He gave us tickets to Jones Beach one time. And I'm going with my friends, and I'm sitting first row, center seat 1, on the stage. And my friend's like, "You don't know Jimmy Buffett." I look at him. I'm like, "Jimmy." I'm like, "Guys," he goes, "Yeah, my uncle." He goes, "Hey, what's up?" He stops the show and starts talking to me. He goes, "Yeah, I just talked to your uncle the other day."
That's so great.
My friends are looking at me like, "Holy cow!"
Paulie doesn't make up all of his stories.
So he might be worth, if you would actually paid once in a while, he might be worth more than $1 billion.
Yeah, 1.000000001.
One.
All right, here comes West Babylon on the line. The Bucktails out here trying to get it done.
All right, looking to close out the B-Ladder contest. Need a 567 or better to get in the money.
They're just looking to get a time. They have nothing but letters all year. Let's see what they can do.
All right, here they go. Just make it in the pattern. And it
Oh boy.
pulls the wire down.
Yeah, that's the timing stuff. Man, they stabbed that. You could see the guys on the back of the truck didn't get the ladder up, and that was like a stab right into the
The one guy's
patch.
got his GoPro on. I'd love to see what the GoPro looks like.
Not pretty.
The GoPro shot. We'll have to check the wiring on here.
I think that's the wire that's going to go to the nozzle, right? Timing the water and stuff. Maybe the. Yeah, that was not pretty. That was worse than letters. All right, that's going to finish up the B ladder contest. But boy, the 499 talk of the day. Central Islip on the last day of the year here in Suffolk County puts up the 4 finally. Twan can finally rest at ease.
Yeah, I'm sure he exhaled. He feels much better now.
Validating everything he's been saying. Second place is going to be Islip with that 527. Third, 32 by West Sable. Fourth, Kopeg hits again. And fifth place, North Lindenhurst on Scott Rice's last B ladder shot here in Suffolk County. All right, guys, you ready for a commercial down there before we go to C? Commercial? All right, we'll be back, everybody.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit Systems Definition.
All right, everybody, we are back getting ready for Sea Ladder. So far, we've seen the 499 come out from B Ladder for Central Islip. They have 9 points. Islip has 9 points. And what else would you expect on Labor Day but the top two teams going at it one more time here in Suffolk County? It has been a boxing match all year long, right? A slugfest.
And it continues. Listen, they've been the two best teams all year, so it shouldn't really be a shock to anybody.
I don't know if you guys at home can hear the mic that goes through the park here, but we'll bring you the times if you can't. And now we're going to go to Sea Ladder, where Central Islip's already broken the record twice. I would give it a good gander that they would go third time at the state drill if they count it, right? If he gets to the top and Twan doesn't go crazy and they count that one, I would imagine that would have broken again for the third time.
I think it was just about there, Paulie. Unfortunately, we didn't get a time in the truck. but all the watches, including my own, I think it would have been broken. I was going to say, I don't see Copeg up there to start, so looks like we're going to go right to West Sayville. And the beginning of a contest like this, if you're not running in that #1 spot and all of a sudden there's a breakdown, it's a little bit all right. Now it's a hurry up.
Yeah, no doubt.
Now they're waiting for you.
Hey, just a shout out to Ralph Coluccio Sr. He's down in North Carolina. Yeah, he's down in North Carolina watching, if not listening, but listening and watching. Senior member here of the Gamblers and this fire department. So,
Yeah.
Ralph Coluccio Sr. I see Ralph Coluccio Jr. down there.
What's it say on the scorecard?
And hey, hope you're enjoying.
they said at the,
hope you're
thing.
enjoying today's drill. I mean, there's a lot of years you'd pull in that back gate, and there was Ralph Sr. standing right there, collecting your money,
Yeah, 63.
telling you where to go. All right, as we get ready for this contest, we're going to bring in Anthony Roccabadato of the North Lyndhurst Piston Knockers. A-Rock, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Having me on.
Hey, is it true you're going to be driving the truck after this year?
You're the next driver. As we get here, West Sayville's going to come to the line. And when you heard the news that Scott was retiring, what was your first thought?
Actually, Scott gave me a call the other day about it, personal phone call, and ran up by me, and couldn't be happier for Scott Rice. Everything going on in his life. The guy had a stellar career. Just joy for him. When you could have that ability to end the career when you want to and move on in life, it's the best way to do it.
And not to mention 8 state championship victories. He's almost running out of fingers. You know, some guys in the sport just glom it all, right? They just piss you off. Just pisses you off. Like, there should be enough for everybody to go around.
There is some jealousy
Oh,
there.
just a little. I mean, not all of it.
You know, like you
How
said,
many guys have gotten to 8? I think is a great stat.
Yeah, it's
I
not-
don't have the answer,
Not many.
but I bet maybe he counted on 2 hands.
there's
You
three
think he counted on 2 hands?
that drive to have it.
Yeah, that's the 3 I'm seeing. Who else? Who else? Gary, all right.
Yeah.
4.
Bob Mara,
He's got 8? 5?
he's got more than 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could take half the West Sayville roster at that point.
Yeah, no, you got to have guys that ran for a long time, though. Not too many guys that go back to 1994 when Michael was running.
Let's save right here.
Speaking of Michael's going to be bringing him down right here. I think Central Islip's already won this championship for the year in Sea Ladder.
Yep.
That's based upon a couple state records. Here's West Sayville.
All right, here come the Dutchman. Michael brings it in. He leaves him. Billy's on.
Nice job. Finishes it up.
Nice looking run.
If you
Yeah,
know-
325 on the transition. Not exactly what you kind of hoped for. I want to bring that down a little bit.
If you guys know the job, Michael coming down into the hard break. No front left break. Front left was not locking up on him. He had all right front side. Something to look at.
9:33. Yeah, I thought he really held that break maybe because of that longer than he wanted to, right? It was almost like he was in a hard slide for a while.
B-Truck didn't stop the way you'd like it to, and I bet your C-Truck probably stopped a little better than than maybe you expected.
Looked like Billy had to run a long ways to get to his digging spot. You know.
Yeah.
He was off ready to go 3 steps earlier.
That was, I guess, Copeg not running this race, no?
Oh, they brought the ladder down, so they must be having something going on.
All right, here comes, who's this, Miller Place?
Another place.
Yeah,
They're looking to borrow a cart.
just
Just like the motor pump.
I'm not hearing you.
no good. Now? Got it now. Okay. All right, fellas, just to jump back to be louder quick. I ran over a little while ago. Congratulate that kid on his first 4, the 20-year-old. What a feat. Congratulations to him. Congratulations. Can't say enough about that kid.
Yeah, you know, he's been the talk of racing all year long, right? Richie Arnett. And like we've said time and time again, what a great, humble kid. He deserves it. Look how hard he's worked, how far he's come since he's been doing it. And the kid can't even drink a beer.
All right, here comes Miller Place right now.
All right, extinguishers making their way down the track. Comes off about 160. Leaves him just outside the 6.
Oh, nice looking shot right there. For
Great
Miller
looking
Place.
shot for
I think
Miller Place right
that's
there.
his best drop he's ever given in C right there. I thought that was a nice drop.
Nice job. Ate it up too. Nice job in the climb. Team record there for Miller Place as well.
Yeah, no doubt about that. 9:49. Now that's got to get you excited. We talk about this.
Blows away their record.
That's got to get you excited going forward. If you're in Miller Place, you know, at the beginning of the year you started out so well, but now you're running that. Next year, you got to say, hey, we got to be 9-2, we got to be 9-1, if not better.
And you can really see the work they've done on the truck. It's a lot better than where it was earlier this year. He's getting some speed to that in now.
Best that truck ran all year. Best drop he's given him by far. What color you got? Oh, he's got orange.
Orange for A-Rock. Yeah, but what a really nice drop right there. That thing was a perfect drop. And Chris Russo, good job eating that ladder right up.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All right, here we go.
949 right now, second place.
Thank you.
All right, we got Bayshore on the line.
Bayshore, same thing. Bayshore's going to want to do what Miller Place just did. They want to run their best shot of the year, have a little momentum. They changed the rear end in this truck. He's expecting better things, better reaction time out of it. We'll see.
Yeah, 971, best shot of the year for these guys.
Was it broken, Paulie, or?
I think they just wanted to make it so it's more, whatever that ratio is, better. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, takes it right to the cones. Kind of comes to a real hard stop. CJ's in. Nice climb.
It's just a
smooth run.
Yeah, smooth run at the end.
Very
right?
clean.
We'll get a cone time on it.
Tough to see here, but you guys are saying he stuck him a little bit there.
Held it a little bit.
Yeah.
966.
Shot of the year.
66 to the cone, so I don't know if that made much of an improvement on it right there, but you'd have to talk to Mo how the truck responds.
He put right in the middle of the patch there. Nice spot. Could let him go a little bit sooner, I thought.
Anthony, you start racing with Scott, what is it, like 86?
Yeah, Scott started 86. I started 85.
Right.
Like you said, pretty much started together our careers.
And pretty much you grew together, right? As you begin to be the climber, he begins to be the digger.
Exactly. Paul.
And you guys, how many years did you guys, work together on the back of the truck? I mean, it was a good chunk of them.
Yeah, I got to say the bulk of my time climbing.
It's 4 state tournaments, right? You're doing that together.
100%.
Even running host together, too, right? He's
Yeah.
running hydrant, you're braking.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we spent-
not next to each other, but
Yeah, spent a lot of time in the back step together. I couldn't ask for a better guy to be back there. Scott's that guy that people didn't think he had that athletic ability, but man, he stepped up to the plate.
Well,
for
let's
us.
just saw him play basketball.
all right, here come the gamblers. All host. Come to the patch. Nice drop. Climber in. He gets a little bit to the right. Gets sucked in a little bit. He just couldn't keep himself away from the ladder. That's something probably Ant could talk to us a little about there. He gets in there and he gets a little to the right. He's kind of getting sucked in. And just as he's going to the arch, he just can't get there.
Yeah, it's the momentum going the wrong way for your body. It's just trying to keep that body straight and getting that whip up the ladder straight.
43 on the cone.
43 on the cone, 10:48. 10:48 the time there for Hagerman, but yeah, you could see him. He wanted to get to the top, and it was just a struggle. All right, here comes Islip. Now, all the talk at the state drill was about Central Islip's shot and sea ladder, but Islip's was right there with it, and they ended up with the same result.
Yeah, you can't say nothing negative or put Josh second to anybody right now. The guy's a stud back there. What he does on a ladder is unbelievable. I had a little talk with him before the state tournament and just told him, stay strong and keep your head straight and do your job and you'll be fine.
They had 3 shots the other night at the Islip Town drill in sea ladder. That was fun. 9.5, 9.3, 8.99. The third one's a charm.
Don't give me 3 shots.
All right, here we go.
One of our co-leaders in the drill. Here they go. Mikey Walton bringing them down right to the cones. Oh, Josh is in. Great climb going.
Hey, that's a good-looking run, boy.
Right there.
What a drop right there by Mike.
That's going to be a heavy number, fellas.
Time for Iceland. 8.75.
875.
Best shot of the year for the Wolves right there. Really good
Man.
job finishing that one.
They are letting it fly today.
What was the cone time? 53. 53 to the cone right there, but boy,
53.
I'll tell you what, once again, Taggart and Kennedy go right to the ground. The ladder goes up smooth. Mike puts them in the right spot. There's something to be said, and I'm bringing this to you, Anthony. There's something to be said about those 4 guys off the back being the same guys every year. Never mind with the driver.
It comes down to being a veteran group. There's the guys who won 2 in a row now. Didn't practice all week. They were celebrating, having a blast. Came on the track and Hagerman today, and so far the first 3 contests, man, they're having a whirl.
And how about Josh for a second? You know, Josh, he didn't step into it day one. Probably Richie Arnett's a little bit ahead of where Josh progress was at the time. It took Josh a while to become Josh he is today. What was it like? What was it like for you? And you know, how long does it take to be able to become the guy everybody knows and you know you're going to be?
It takes time. Again, some people happens quicker. Myself, it took a couple of years. You know, that third year, I really started clicking. It started happening. The numbers started coming down. You start clicking with your diggers and thrower.
All right, here comes Riverhead down the thing.
And here are the Ironmen coming in. Woo.
John Tedeschi dropping them
Just
off.
about 2 feet off the 6.
He faded again to the left side of the track like he's done all year long.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't a few we've seen on that side of the patch today.
And that's Mark Argeni's last hurrah in a ladder contest.
1087.
Good to see Riverhead here today. They're out all season. They did a good job hosting the county, and great job this year. See Copig's truck at the top of the track here getting ready. So they're ready. They'll be running. For you Quidditch fans out there.
Chuan chimed in that 875 for Islip was 100th off Josh Kaysen's personal best is climbing.
Ooh, sorry, what was his personal best?
874.
Oh, wow.
And that was with East Islip.
Right, okay.
So
All right,
completely different team. Completely different truck.
Here comes Deer Park on the line with the old Roslyn truck. It drove really nice upstate. They ran a 357 to the cone, and he gave a nice drop in C-hose. Just didn't hook it up. Dom Albanese behind the wheel on this thing. Deer Park Buck. That's a pretty looking truck.
Yeah, it looks nice in the sun, right? Glistening.
Yeah.
Beautiful day out. Little windy down there. Very windy. But overall, pretty good.
All right, here come North Babylon truck. A little bit on all over the road. Comes to a complete stop. They dig right on the 6. And kind of walks his way to the top.
That truck looked like it spun on the line a little bit there. It sat down and then took off.
Seems like it took a little detour in the middle there.
A little turn in the middle.
1280. Yeah, we got 875, 933, 949, 966. 5th place right now. 1048 from Hagerman with Kopeg taking their spot out of turn.
Kopeg off the breakdown right now.
Ed, you still running when Scott goes to start driving?
Scott did drive me, I think, 1 year before I left.
Yeah, we were just talking too. I had the pleasure of running with Scott on West Sable. My first year was 2010. He was driving in 2010. And actually, Scott Rice, I'll give Scott some credit. He is probably the reason back then I joined West Sable. I had lived in West
I
Sable.
thought you were going to say the reason I stopped getting off the truck.
I had lived in West Sable for a couple of years, but as ex-chief in Hempstead, really didn't have to make anything. And I'll finish this right after Kopeg's shot.
Here comes Charlie Fitch, 4 points in the day for the Yellowbirds.
Nice drop. Chris Brandt is in. They lay him in nice.
Nice job.
I love watching him
He
climb.
just does a great job every time.
Always has to top that kid.
Yeah, telling you.
He fights, he battles every ladder.
Oh, just behind West Sable, 33. That's going to be 3rd place. They've scored the first 2 contests. Kopeg trying to keep it going right here.
Just misses her best shot of the year at the state tournament. So good job for Kopeg.
So, but yeah, Scott Rice came to. I just go down to West Sable practice a lot of times, and he's like, "Oh, Rob, you know they got a really great transfer policy in West Sable," and he kind of talked me into it. I'll be honest. And when I joined, even wasn't really thinking about racing at the time, but of course that didn't last long.
Yeah, right.
A really good transfer policy. I like
know.
that.
Me
That
too.
sounds
That's
great.
Honestly, if you do 5 years in their percentage system, you get your time back.
Correct.
So I went from 5 years in West Sable to 27 overnight.
Wow.
Make sure it didn't have
They
a
honor your
transfer
time from the other
policy.
departments.
No
Pretty
transfer
cool.
policy.
It's a
in
nice
Bayshore.
policy. It really
Yeah.
is.
And I tell you,
And it gives you a little credit for time you've put in other places. You know, you've got a lot of. You don't lose all that, time and effort you put in.
Yeah, it's a good policy to have. I think most departments should pick up that policy because you're still in the fire service, you're still serving the communities, you're still doing your job out there.
You know, it's funny. Scott, when he listens, he'll probably laugh. But, Scott did that, and then he left after 2010 and went back to North Lindenhurst.
Well, again, speaking with Scott about that, he told me he had a great time those 5 years in West Sayville. Great bunch of guys over there, including yourself, Rob. Just, he just got a little homesick, and it was time to come home.
2 state drill victories over there, a couple 4-8s under his belt, driving for Michael Mara. How about that? He drives for A-Rock, he drives for Michael Mara. I mean, this guy's walking in shit, right? That's crazy.
Not too shabby, right?
Is he Phil Jackson?
Exactly. What the hell's going on? So the hobos were up, but they had to go pull off to the side. Something going on with the C truck. And next up is going to be Scott Rice right here for his his last Suffolk County run, running C ladder.
And he also has the best 8 in C ladder run too.
That's right.
Oh, he's got the 846.
Yep, correct.
He's got a pretty big.
Not a bad
What
resume.
do you guys call it? We told in the pregame show the slash line. He's got a pretty good slash line.
No, his slash line is good. He's got a lot of pelts.
I don't know about 3-man ladder though.
Yeah.
Come on, Scotty, give him a ride here, kid.
He gave him a state championship drop in B ladder. I'd expect nothing different right here. Loves revving that truck up, don't he?
All right, here goes. Scott Rice takes him away. Right to the cone. He leaves him with momentum. Ducky's in. He's got a good climb going.
Hey, nice shot
Very
for
nice.
Drop.
There you go.
And he kept that on a frozen rook, unlike most, and he gave them the drop.
Yeah, I think they're going to like this one.
Wow. Great shot there for the Piston Knockers. That's the best shot they've had in a couple of years.
3:44. That's the best cone time we've heard today. When
No, I think it was a 43 for.
oh, was it?
Yeah, 43
I thought it
Hagerman.
was 53. Okay.
No, Hagerman had 43. But still, that drop right there by Scott was just pure Scott Rice right there.
Exactly. And you know what? Sitting in the back before 3-man ladder, had all the guys in a circle telling them, be ready, fellas, I'm bringing it today.
Well, he brought it right to the cone, and the momentum he gave him in here was perfect, right in the middle of the patch where they needed to be.
There's a rumor North Lindenhurst is racing Monday, Ann. Is that true?
100% correct. Going to Hempstead.
He's gonna end it where he spent a lot of time running, a lot of time practicing.
Exactly. We have a ton of wins on that track. We've spent many years there, as you know, Rob, practicing in that facility. So can't ask for a better place to end your career.
Yeah, no, I practiced with you guys for almost 12 years there. Spent a lot of time with you and Scott and Kevin and the rest of the squad. That's kind of fitting. I like hearing that.
Speaking of wins, the Hobos are on the line. They've broken the record twice this year, right in front of them right now.
Yeah.
An 875 and an 886. Nothing else is getting your blood ready to run than those two in front of you, right? Let's go.
All right.
This is going to be a good one, fellas.
All right, here come the Hobos. Danny leaves them. They're just inside.
Oh! I'll tell you what. I can tell you what.
That's not GJ.
I don't think the truck handled the way Danny wanted it to. He was out early. They dive to the patch. They dive.
Wow, 3 times this year plus the
Just inside the yellow, full staircase.
It's nowhere near the thing they had planned to do, right? And Danny's coming down doing a little skating, right? The front end is popping up a little bit on him. He hits that little short break, gets in. He leaves them way short. And they literally dive into the patch.
That kid just experienced 5 more years of his climbing life in that one shot.
Exactly.
With the numbers in front of him running there and handling the shot he handled right there, I give that kid kudos, man. That kid's unbelievable.
This could be the greatest sea ladder day ever if you're talking about the top 3.
It's only happened 4 times in history that you broke the sea ladder record and ran a 4.
Yeah, how about that, right? Yeah.
Wow.
But I am just impressed with the fact how far they had to lunge. And now when you see teams lunge that far, usually the 4 guys are out of sync.
Yeah, it's not going to work out well.
Not only did they stabbed it, the ladder was low. That's another problem when you're getting in there. The ladder's low, they're lunging. The guy gets on it and just gets to the top like it was nothing.
Yeah, like I said, my angle back here, tough to see that part of the race, but what I did focus on it was his face and his determination of getting on that ladder and getting to the top. It was unbelievable.
He almost beat it to the arch. It was really close, and He was on a mission.
So it's the 5th time that someone's ran a 4 and broke the record the same day in sea ladder.
All right.
Twice by Preston, twice by Mike Mara.
Oh, there you go. That's
there you go. So
good quick
Preston hits
stats.
and Mike Mara there.
I say, and you got to give credit to everybody there. You know,
That's some job.
the thrower does a great job not, getting that ladder in, because once it goes past that point, even though he's almost all the way to the top already.
How is he not slamming that thing then? I mean, that was an
the end.
easy job putting him in there. I mean, it made it nice and easy for Richie to make the finish the run.
People should see the view. I don't know if they got it on this camera right here looking straight down, but when they came into the patch all the way to them digging till he gets the arch is pretty impressive stuff. But there's a veteran group of guys. Those guys have been together, and they know they get it. They have the track sense. They knew they were short. They knew where they had to go. Makes a big difference.
You couldn't say it any more perfect, Bull. It's track sense, experience, being out here doing it week in and week out, year in, year out, sticking together as a group. And to me, they have probably the best set of diggers they've had in a while. These kids are doing a great job for them.
And it's so funny because nobody ever focuses on the diggers. You know, we had fun with that with the Islip Wolves the last couple of years, that their diggers do such a phenomenal job. And now you're seeing these guys.
Yeah, they're definitely going to work and doing their job.
The climbers get all the love, but
They do.
to put the ladder in the ground like that, to run these numbers, you have to put it in the ground with some speed and some momentum, and you have to not only handle it, but give your climber the opportunity to finish it off.
And Danny Jackson's got to say that was not the drive I planned on, because
He should hug that kid.
the front end was popping up. He was doing a little skating,
Yep.
and then had to get out early.
Yep. It seemed obviously they had some momentum. I'm not sure at big time.
Farmerville on the
He let
line
him
right
go.
here.
I didn't have it.
He had no choice. That truck was dying on him. He had to let him go. I mean, if they go straight down like you're taught, I don't think they make the yellow line.
Yeah, correct.
Do we have a cone time?
50, right on the money.
He nails it.
Perfect.
Yeah, right where you want to be. All right, we're going to continue with the contest while they check Central Islip's equipment. We got Farmingville, who's got 3 points on the day.
We've seen 3.8s before. Have we ever seen 3 that good?
Here we go.
All right, here come the Bandits. Little pop break. Justin is in, laying him in nice.
Hey, nice job by Justin right there. Yeah, good climb right there for Justin. That's the best of the year by far. 9:45. 3.8s though, and a heavy 8.86 is going to get you
3
3
points.
points. Oh,
An
man.
8.86 is going to get you 3 points.
That's insane.
And not even a sniff of first place.
What the hell are we
Yeah,
doing?
not even a thought, right?
Wow.
Yeah, you're more than 2/10 behind.
Yeah, this is like running against Mike Mara back in the day,
It's not even.
We won an 8-9, yeah, but good. And then he beats an 8-5.
It's not that close to second. You're still
It's not.
10th off when they got penalized. It's
Wow.
crazy. That's again, we love to watch that kind of racing, man.
9:45.
That's why we're out here.
Right now, 33 is 4th and 34 is 5th. Kopeg hanging in there.
All right, here comes Weckerly driving down the.
No, it's actually 30.
Linear
Paulie.
snails.
You're not counting CI's time yet.
Yeah, I am.
They haven't announced it.
No, I am too.
West Sable's 4th, Kopeg is 5th.
Right, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said Farmingville. Sorry. I was looking at the scoreboard.
All right, here we go. Weck one more time down the track.
All right, there comes Lindenhurst. They were out of the brake marks. Ryan Killian. Yeah, nice job for Ryan there.
Little hesitation in the middle.
Nice drive there by Tom. First time out this year.
Absolutely.
Just out of the money.
And what money it is, right?
Oh, boy, that's some big money here today.
That was a 9.65 right there. That's going to be out. 34 by Kopeg is going to be in 5th currently. As soon as we get the official time, we will let you know on the hobo shot. There's a lot of stuff to do when a team breaks a state record. Not as much in ladders as hoses, but still. They got to clear all the things with the truck, make sure it's all good.
Not a bad contest right there, guys. It's just fun to watch, like I said before.
Yeah, add up those 3 numbers, and that's tough to beat in a contest I've ever seen.
Yeah. The kid had a hell of a ladder day. Not bad.
Well, yeah. Put his two together, right? That's pretty good.
934, fifth place. I mean, that's how about that?
I've seen some lower fifths, but I don't know if I've seen three
was
good ones up
awesome.
front like that.
Yeah,
I
tough.
just got Kevin Candido, the 01 state drill. I'm looking to see Anthus. Will you be climbing that one? 01 probably,
yes,
right?
yes.
West Sayville 870, East Islip 880, Spencerport 885, West Hempstead 893, North Lindy
Oh,
895.
there you go. That's a nice day, too.
5/8.
5/8.
What was sixth?
Yeah.
We don't have that one?
I don't have that one.
Who got thrown out?
That's also 2001 though, before they changed the sea truck rules. So back when the trucks were really going mad.
Well, they look like they were going pretty good right there.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff. If it all stays as it is, if we're after ladders, we got another
Yeah,
one of these
the
boxing
top
matches.
teams,
CI 14.
All first and seconds.
Islip
throughout.
13, collecting all the points from the fellas. Copeg in there with 5, West Sayville 5, North Lindy 4, Farmanville 3.
How about that? Copeg, Islip, and Central Islip Police in all 3 contests so far.
Yeah.
Actually, Rob, that was my last year 01 climbing.
All right. Sixth place was 921 Manhasset. Kevin heard me and went back and checked. Thanks, Kev.
Not bad.
Getting that number here pretty soon for you. Well, what watching sea ladder with this kid? I mean, that's 3 state records he's broken.
All right, Twani once again.
Plus a
coming,
Joe Hunter.
with some good stuff for us off the updated website. The best times ever to take second place, and that 75 isn't even in the top 4.
Really?
Manhasset 868 in 01. Islip 869 in 08. Islip again 869 in 08. Central Islip drill, Hagerman drill, and West Sayville 869 in 08. So
Just tells you don't run an 869. You're screwed.
Can't run this.
Kiss of death.
We're going to get the setup for the hose contest going here. We're waiting still for Central Islip's official time. But we're sitting here. Don't forget about the spaghetti dinner out there for the Dudley Moran family, September 16th at Farmanville.
So, Ant, I'm sure we'll talk to Scott later at some point, but is he planning on staying local? Or I know he likes the, what is that, Maryland, Delaware area?
Yeah, he's become a big fan of the Delaware area.
Yeah. Who isn't with the tax situation?
Eventually, Scott's going to probably make that permanent move. I don't know if it's going to happen in the next couple of years, but I'll let him fill you in later.
Sure.
I don't want to speak for him to see exactly what's going on, but he's definitely spending time out there, and I think things are moving in that direction.
Good for him. That's great. Him and his family.
Yeah, I think he's going to be going back and forth. He's not giving up the vice presidency of the state, unless they vote him out, which that could happen too. But
You never know, right?
but we'll see. So
Are you launching a campaign, Paul?
Oh, I'm not. No way. I'll be going the other way with him. I ain't doing that. That's for sure.
Yeah, again, just speaking about Scott for a little bit before I get out of here, fellas. Again, just a great ambassador for our sport. Not just the kind of teammate he was, but Scott is great for the sport. What he's done on the county level, what he's done on the state level. Paul, you've worked with him for many, many years. You're a very close friend, like I am with him. Scott is just one of those guys throughout the state, from the whole state of New York in this sport we do. Scott is loved and always been cherished, and everybody looks to Scott for information and how to do things. Can't say enough about what he's done. So proud of him as a teammate and a friend.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, president of Suffolk County, president of the state, all those things that you're just talking about right there, Anthony, no doubt. And you pretty much summed it up pretty well right there. And to go to 2 teams, win state championships on 2 different teams, the way he did it, come back to North Lindenhurst, his home, and then do it again. Pretty good, right? That's going full circle. Like, how many guys get that opportunity, right?
Yeah, he did it almost. Yeah,
To go back home and do it again.
Different teams, completely different generations.
Personnel, guys, attitudes.
100%.
That's not easy to do.
And it was good because there's guys on this current team who've been here. Like I just used Chris Connells, who's been here now 25 years probably doing this. And for him to finally have that luxury of having a driver and being able to win those 2 championships, guys like him totally appreciate it.
Yep, no doubt. And he took that 1 year off. He took off 2011. He didn't race in between West Sable and going back to North Lindenhurst. He actually came down and was with us every night at practice and was helping us. And whatever help he gave us, it definitely helped. I mean, we're at the state tournament going to the last 3. We're winning in 2011 at CI. After B-Hose, we were in first place.
Yeah.
And we won't get into the rest of that, what happened. But anyway.
We could if you want.
But but he was with us all year long as like a coach that year.
Yeah, that was some politics that was played in my fight department,
Yeah.
getting him back in as an active member again. There was a lot of turmoil with that. A lot of people who played games and saw why he was coming back. Obviously Scott loves the sport, and that's why he wanted to come back here. He is an ex-captain of the fire company I come out of with him. He's done his job that way, but this is what he loves to do, and he got his chops broken a little bit.
Which you always say, to me, is always just crazy. You guys already put in how many years and done so many things, not just for the fire service in your own fire department, but across Long Island and across New York State. There's just, and Gary Shawn was always great at explaining this. There's guys that are going to be at every fire, and there's guys going to be at some fires, but they do other things that make your fire department look good everywhere else.
Right.
100%. And Scott's done both of those aspects of it, and to give somebody like that a hard time is kind of strange.
It is. It's very strange. We all know how politics is in the fire departments.
Well, they should get the hose warmed up here. Let's
They
go.
got the hose out.
I know.
They can really be testing it.
Well, here they
So
go.
can't,
Now he's
right?
putting some water in it.
Okay, I was going to say, we're even if for some reason something was to be wrong with Central Islip's equipment, which I highly, highly doubt.
Yeah, ladders. That's
You're not going to go back and have them running again. It just would be
taking a
the end
while
of the
here,
contest, and the time wouldn't count. So
Exactly. Actually, we need to rearrange our furniture up here. So I can see the drill.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Front row chair there for Paul. He likes it here because he got the full roof over his ears. His bald head doesn't get the sun like it usually does. But it's
All
windy
right.
up here. I tell you, it's you got a wind chill up here on top of the arch today. I don't know what's...
all right, I'm going to step away, guys. I'll be back, foes.
all right.
Yeah, Paul, I saw you out there with the guys testing the water earlier before the tournament started. It seemed like they had a hard time getting it into the 4.6s.
Yeah, it was. It took a lot of chances right now, and now we left it at 464. So I imagine this. I can't imagine they leave it at 464. It might have to be turned up some more, or turned down.
Turned down a little bit.
Pretty good hose track here anyway. I mean, always
Oh,
good
it's a
times.
great, yeah, it's so
Great motor
great.
pump track, obviously. The record
Yep.
was set here. It's just a great facility, like I said before. I mean, the stands across the street are elevated. You can see over the guardrail on this side here where the pits are. Tracks below, so no one's ever in the way. It's a great place to have a tournament. Like I said, the food is awesome. If you guys are listening in stands, get over there. They make French fries. They have all sorts of good stuff over there.
Yeah, support your host. Spend some
Great
money.
host. Like I said, exactly like the old days. Remember when we were kids? Hey, son, here's 30 tickets. Go get hot dogs and hamburgers from the host.
Yeah. And bring me back a Schaefer.
Yeah, right.
You're too young, kid. That's what's for my dad. Yeah. Okay, here you go.
Here's two. Here's
Go
two
hide
of
into the
them.
bleachers,
All right, Paul. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Like I said, you know Scott as long as I do. You guys have been very close through your entire lives, or since you met through the fire department and racing, and a story that makes you laugh, or however you want to put it, with Scott Rice.
Well, there's an awful lot of them.
We don't have all day, right?
No, I know. There's a lot of them. I always think of when I think of us all starting together, and you're included in this, was the mullets. Like, right? I was actually, I wanted to go find a picture. I didn't know Danger was going to be here today that he could actually put on of Scott's mullet, because his mullet was pretty impressive.
He may have been the inventor of the mullet.
He had a bushy, it was like a bushy raccoon or
Yes.
something. He had a mullet that was one of the best.
Second to none, right?
Yep. I mean, he had the. I had the curly hair mullet too, but his was just like
Yeah.
it was on another level. Yours was more of that straight hair. Didn't bush out a lot, but
No.
it was pretty. We look back at that now, Ant, and we're like, what were we thinking? How is How was that good looking or whatever that was?
It's funny because the generation now with my kids, it's kind of back a little bit.
Just because they're being goofy.
And I think it's because of COVID. They couldn't get a haircut.
That's true too. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good times with Scott, celebrating or just hanging out and, going places. We've been on vacation together and stuff like that. He gets when he's hungry, everybody should know. Just get out of the way, because nobody gets hangry like Scott Rice.
It hits.
Holy cow! We were in Nashville, and he was impossible to deal with until he had something to eat. All you want to do is drink. You're in Nashville. Listen to some music. This guy's got to go get an egg sandwich somewhere. He walked like 3 blocks by himself to go get something. Dragging Candy along.
That's hysterical.
And poor Candy and Bree. That's all I could say, right? Candy's going to go straight to heaven on the express train. It's too funny, yeah.
Yeah, like you said, going back to the days that North Lindy and Bayshore practiced together for those 2 years or so.
Oh, my God.
It was. We had some really, really good times with each other.
Really good times.
Again, obviously, Scott was the ringleader of that, of staying late, going out, doing what we did after practices.
We were out all night. Nobody had jobs, as I kept saying, right? None of us had a job.
Yeah, right.
We had to be early 20s, late teens, and we were just, what, Tuesday practice? All right, we're going out afterwards. Thursday, where we going?
It's an easy 2 in the morning.
Oh, easily. 62 right there. Are they going to go with it? Wow. You might see some numbers today.
144-1.
Wow. I'm shocked. They're going to go at 462. You're going to see some numbers today, fellas.
Again, you might see general judges today.
Ooh, boy. Wow. Wow. Take one of these chairs. Take the chair. That's some quick quarter. Filming? It's probably going to hang over the front. Billy, let's move this table back just a hair. Go that way. Go that way. Oh, you want to see that way? Abby, you're going to go that way. A hair.
Where are they at? Still have to give the results, so.
Actually, switch your name. Actually, no, don't switch your name. Yeah, I want to be able to keep score.
The thing is,
Yeah, I mean, well, you can. We're still waiting on Central Islip's truck. Actually, you know what? We're going to go to a commercial here, guys. You guys down there? Let's go to commercial before we get C-Hose started. We'll be back. We'll give it the Central Islip ladder time, and we're going to get some C-Hose in. And are you with it? You leaving? You're out?
The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety is proud to be the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, Hi-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department drill team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared.
All right, we're back here at the Hagerman Invite. Labor Day. We just witnessed one of the best sea ladder contests we've seen in years. So Central Islip ends up winning. They set a record with a time of 8.62 seconds, breaking his record for 8:63 he set a couple weeks ago with the Hempstead Invite. So big shot there. Nice job, Richie, on that. And the rest of the guys from Central Islip Fire Department breaking the record. Second place, 875 for the Wolves, 886. Third place for North Lyndhurst. Then we dropped down to 933 for West Sable, 934 for Copaig. So after the ladder contest, CI comes out with 14, 13 for the Wolves. Then we drop down to 5 each for West Sable, Copaig. 4 for North Lyndhurst, 3 for Farmerville, and then a point for Miller Place. There we go. That's the wrap up right now. Going into the Sea Hose contest, and we have a lot of racing going on here, Paul.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, we have a contest here for County Point Championship. Right now, North Lindy's got 18 county points, Islip 17, and Central Islip has an outside shot with 13. And, you know, it's so funny. We talked about all year long that it was 4 teams, and then it cut it really to 2 teams, right? The 2 powerhouses went at it, but nothing's changed from the beginning to the end. It's still those same 4 teams. It's been that way all year long.
And the case can be even made that the bottom 2 teams, West Sable and the Knockers, got a lot better from where they were at the beginning of the season.
Not only improved, but at the state tournament, based on what happened in Sea Ladder, when both Islip and Central Islip go down with no times, all of a sudden the whole tournament turned.
It was a wide open thing.
And there was a possibility that those 2 teams were going to be on their way.
And North County put up a monster shot in Sea Hose.
Yep.
Farmerville took first place. They took 4 right off bat, got right back in the game, and then the wheels came off for a couple teams.
Yeah, the B-hose shot from North Lindy was pretty much a big shot to the heart, and then
terrible
inefficiency.
And then Islip's big shot in B-hose really then helps them, and then they back it up with efficiency, and it's like, wow.
Whoever made the least amount of mistakes won. And
Well,
that's
you know
what
what?
it came down to.
We talked about that all year. The consistency that those 2 teams, Islip and Central Islip, can run all 8 races and win each one of them.
Right. Yeah. How many can you blow and win? You know.
And you know, North Lindy probably can't because they can't probably win 3-man and maybe a couple others, but they could score on them.
Yeah.
And then West Sable, as the year went on, they were almost where they could win all 8.
Yeah.
It
Close,
just, you
but
know.
you need help in 1 and 2.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Sometimes you need a little luck.
All right, so the
Did we get it
ready here?
announced water time?
62 they're going to go with.
Oh, boy.
I said that. I know. We're like, here we go.
Banzai.
462.
This is going to be it's going to be
a challenge for a lot of these teams.
All or nothing. You're going to see a lot of washouts, but if somebody can get it on down there, and you know, I'm going to say it's the Big 4. They have the guys that can do it and the trucks that can do it. It's
Farmingville too to run some good skills.
Oh my! Look at that shot. I mean, they were
They've been
heads and
running really
tails.
good
That
hose.
state tournament shot, that 47 was like lights out compared to anybody else.
And the hose didn't even get pulled.
I know.
Hell, they figured it out. They made some adjustment,
Yeah,
and they're still running good numbers.
The ice melted enough so the whole water came out the nozzle.
Yeah, they used pellets instead of cubes.
That's right. Chips. They went to the fish store and got ice chips. The fish store was closed when they had it all clogged up. That was the problem.
It looks like they're still working on the timing light up there. See, Copaig's ready to go up there. They got their truck on the line, so no breakdown this time.
Well, can Copaig keep it going, right? They score in the first 3. Now we talked about it before. Can they do it in the last 5? Where can they pick up some points?
Yeah, exactly. You know, Copaig needs to get it done before the last couple
That's
of
what you
events.
say, though.
You don't have the people.
You score in 3 contests. All right, how many points you got? 4.
And then you
It's
got
like
on the opposite side. Once again, you have Hagerman with 0. So 2 years in a row at the state drill, Hagerman does not score in ladders and comes in top 5. 2 years in a row, and scores the most points after ladders 2 years in a row. That's pretty crazy.
All right, so Kopig's moving into their spot.
And that's minus one of their big guys, right? Johnny on the flap leaves. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a pretty good recovery.
Yeah, good pickup by North Lindy getting that kid.
Yeah, it took them some time in Hagerman, but they've bounced back,
Yeah, really
figured it out.
Cole will get him some water finally the last couple tournaments here.
Yeah.
And Aaron's really gotten a lot better on that nozzle.
Yep.
All right, Kopig's on the line. They're revving up their tires and getting ready to go. Charlie Fitch back there driving them.
How much of a difference do you think wiping those tires makes?
I think it's good for the guys on the back.
I was about
You're
to
not
say-
wearing it.
I was about to say that exactly. I think it's more so you don't get hit with rocks.
Well, that always helps. Not getting hit in the face.
Oh my God! How many times have you been hit in the face, right?
Oh,
second half of my career, I just went to wearing clear glasses because
Cool glasses.
tired of the clear glasses.
I didn't look up till after the cones.
Really? It's the best part.
Oh.
I didn't want to get hit by anything.
Like a roller coaster. You got to
I
watch.
didn't want to wear goggles either. Now, looks like we're ready to go, though. See hose. Kopig. All right, they're off. They come out to the middle of the track just a little bit. Brings it back towards the hydrant. Chris Brandt is off.
Nice.
We're on 7:30.
But these guys got to get busy. That water's up on them. Nozzle on. Hey, Kopig! Just
Little
what we were
left.
talking
Clips the
about.
target on the way by, though.
Just what we were talking about.
Kopig keeping it going. That'll be their best shot of the year.
Clean shot for Kopig. 12-8.
Their best shot of the year by far.
I mean, I don't know. Would you get a? Yeah, so that's
Okay, okay.
you're right. 12.89 right there for Kopig. So best shot of the year, right, Bill? You said.
Yeah. Beat it by 4/10.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
first time in the 12s.
Good shot right there. Nice drive by Charlie. Puts him right where he has to do it.
It
Chris
was-
Brandt eats it up.
It's one of those deals, and I don't know if you guys have been through it, but we've been through it, when everything just starts to click and work better right as we're about to end the year
Yes.
and put it in hibernation.
Yeah.
Because their trucks right now are running better than they have all year for Kopig.
Yeah, Charlie's got it really dialed in.
Makes
doing
them
a real good
want to go to
job.
Hempstead.
Exactly. West Sable coming up next.
I used to love coming to this tournament, with Westbury back in the day. It was a great track. I mean, you could always run well here. Hoses are always good here. And like I said, we were running good at that time of year, so it was always good to get another race in before the season's over,
It's a lot to race in both drills over the weekend. We did it with the Hornets, I think, twice.
Yeah, we've done it once or twice. It's tougher to race in both drills when it was on the same day.
Now, is that true that Lindenhurst placed in both tournaments on the same day?
Yeah, and St. James used to run in both. And I think Elmont,
Yeah, you guys did it when Harry retired, correct?
we ran in both, but they were separate days.
Separate days.
Yeah.
All right, West Sable in line right here. They've really changed their hose fortune since they made a couple switches in the middle of the season.
Yeah, no doubt. A little tighter to the hydrant right here as Billy likes it.
Michael Maurer bringing him in. Billy's off. Water's on. 7:10.
Nozzle on.
Oh, he's slow. He
man.
stays low. The hose kicked behind him.
Yeah, you could see it, pushed it.
Yeah, that stream wasn't very good for him to hit the target.
$13.88 for West Sable. Billy puts it on. I thought maybe he was a little bit back and not with a lot of mo, but he gets it on.
7:10's pretty good though.
Is that what he was?
That was 2/10.
Did you get? Did
that
you?
was 2/10 better than Kopig.
Oh, was it?
7:30.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and I'm off the light, so I can actually get a solid number.
It just looked like he came in so carefree. All right, Miller Place. Miller Place right now with, what do they got, 1 point?
I can barely hear you in the truck when you're calling us. Just can't hear what you're trying to say. It's
I
real
don't know
low.
if they're even talking to
They're
us.
talking, I just can't hear them.
Well, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah. Miller Place here, they've run a couple good shots this year as well. Like I said, good sea ladder shot for them before. The trucks drove really well. Let's see if we can get here and see hose. 12.86 was their team record. They set at Hempstead earlier this year. And that was right after they fixed his rear end on this thing. So let's see if Scott Letiza can get this done. So we're hanging out at the state tournament the other night.
State?
And,
A town?
You know, a couple weeks Utica. We go over to
Oh.
the truck. It's like 2 in the morning. Scott's sleeping on a hammock, hanging from his truck in the trailer.
He didn't have a room.
No, there was bed bugs in the room, so he drove home the night before, dropped his girlfriend off, came back up, drove 10 hours because of some bed bugs. Come on, man.
Because of some bed bugs.
Exactly.
Where did they
Bed
stay?
bugs. He stayed in a hammock in the trailer
Where was the bed bugs?
at the hotel.
What hotel were they in?
I'm not going to divulge that. You know.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know where they were.
All
Here we
right,
go.
here goes Miller Place. Bringing in tight into the high. Scott's off right on.
Oh, yeah.
He gets there.
Here we go.
Wow.
695.
There it is. Right-hand
Justin's got
turn.
it set.
Oh, he
He's
gets
on.
it. Ho, ho, ho. Right-hand turn, my fave.
Wow. He was still on the truck when he hit that thing.
Yep.
Way to get busy for a Hagerman right there.
Woo-hoo. Just inside the 12s. 12.99 for Miller Place.
Just misses that Kopech shot.
Yeah, I think it was a target hit away from the
Yep.
Kopech shot, right? A little better
Exactly.
water on, and
Yeah, I think they would have beat Kopech
Yep.
if he bangs it.
not by a lot, but he would have beat him.
All right.
All right, goes Bayshore.
One thing about that state tournament, hose, we didn't have one miss by the Hydromen at the state tournament. That was kind of cool. I thought for sure we'd have water over that track and would slow us down, but not one bit. Hose at the state tournament. Not one Hydroman missed.
Oh, no, not at all.
Every one of them.
We didn't see any water like going across the track.
Some were faster, some were slower, but they all hit. It was pretty cool. All right, comes
It's a stat that'd be like almost impossible to figure out if it's happened before.
yeah,
but
exactly.
It almost seems like impossible.
I've run in a lot of state drills, so I can guarantee it has never really happened before.
So Bayshore up here, they got a couple 12s under their belt this year with the young Butler running the nozzle now. He's having a nice season.
Yeah, Bayshore's second half of the year in hoses has been definitely with the upward trajectory. Actually, Bayshore, we'll get to it in B. They have a shot at the B hose title.
Yes, they do.
Outside shot, but there's a shot.
All right, this is where, what are we doing?
Uh-huh.
Nobody's around.
Uh-huh. Wave the flag.
So, Paul, how come I don't have a flag in my hand at the
Who
state
is
tournament?
We should put him out there now.
stopping them from waving a flag? Come on now.
I don't know.
What is he looking at?
I don't know. He's not even looking in the track.
He's looking at the hot dog.
Exactly. He wants mustard. I want relish.
Bobby Miller was looking at something down here. He didn't see something that was quite right.
Yeah, but it was way off to the side.
I don't know exactly.
Here comes Bayshore. Brian Bradbury,
a
excellent
season
job
he's
this year,
having.
right? Could be the pickup of the year. If you're going to talk about picking somebody up,
I agree with you 100% on that.
pickup of the
His father Ken didn't make it to the state tournament this year. I thought that was kind of poor. Wanted to watch it on TV.
All right.
All right, here come the Redskins.
Tight line.
Got that nice and straight. Brian is off. Couple choppy steps. 719 on the handle.
They're creeping. He's got nozzle
Set.
on. Hey,
And he
it's a
bangs
target.
the target.
Another good shot right there.
Yep.
Good shot right there. It's a good 12.
Mole does a nice job dropping him on top of the nozzle right there. He had plenty of time.
Time for Bayshore. 1-2-9-1.
Woohoo! 1291. So where's he losing that right there?
Thought that would have been better.
At 719,
Yeah.
so
I think their hose.
faster than Kopech, but
Their
and he hit the
hose-
target better. Yeah, the only thing left is the hose.
Yeah, I think their hose lacks a little bit. Something to work on, but at least you know.
The 4.6 water, I thought, 4.62 water, I thought we'd have a little bit better times of those shots.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, is it four good runs in a row right there, you know?
Yep, I agree. I'm waiting to hear time. 1250 something.
Yeah.
And we're not seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll see the gunslinger here. Here comes Hagerman.
I guess the way we're going, there's going to be 12 that's not getting points yet today.
Well, I would say definitely.
12.62 at the state tournament for these guys.
Yeah.
For 3 points.
You said it, Billy. Lately, with the gunslinger putting it down, their fortunes have changed tremendously.
Yeah, like I said earlier this year, Aaron was struggling up top, but it didn't matter because Cole was giving him the water. All of a sudden, he's getting water and he's getting busy up top.
This guy, quickest stick hand in the sport right here.
I didn't realize he's got gray hair. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, he's
He was
old.
up here before. He's got a lot of grays in there. No play for Mr. Gray.
I'm sure he would have loved you not to have said that.
That's great.
He's 35 years old. I thought he was always 23, you know.
You just signed him up for the hair club for men.
It's a lot of stress. All right, here come the gamblers.
All right.
All right, comes through the cones. Cole is off. He got a couple steps. Oh, he missed it twice.
3 swipes.
3 tries at it,
Yeah,
and
it took
Aaron
him a
was
third
ready.
try. He bangs a target.
Oh, that's hard.
695 when he missed it the first time.
Oh,
What'd you get on the second time he missed?
Aaron.
For the third time. He looked like Pete Townsend doing a windmill there. And still it's-
13-1,
oh my
and he missed the
God.
stick twice.
That's crazy.
13-14, 42 to the cones, back to back.
Wow, Aaron Allen was ready for up top too. Boy,
Again, these.
And I'll tell you what, he wasn't right on top of it. He got off about
yeah.
20 feet back. He came in hard, but
That's a lot of time to lose with penalty right there.
A lot.
of
Yeah,
time.
800s
lot.
he lost right there. So you're talking 13-0, but still. That if he throws that handle down right there, at least even if he throws it down the second time,
Correct.
he's a 12-9.
Yep. He's in the thick of it.
yeah, he just windmilled that thing. He's like he's playing Tommy. A boom, boom, boom. You know.
Tambourine man.
his first 2 shots missed. Gunslinger needed the third one.
All right.
Islip's got 17 points on the year. They're down 1 to North Lindenhurst for county points and Seahos, and here they are on the line.
First of our competitors for the Seahawks title right here. Big shot here in the tournament as well. Trailing by 1 point to Central Islip after the ladder contest.
Yeah, we talked about all year. Don't mess up a contest. It could kill you.
All right, let's see what the state champs have.
The state champs.
They've added out so far, and it's looked really good.
All right. Track is clear. Here we go. Mike Watson going to be written down.
All right, here comes Islip.
Wow, nice and straight.
Mikey Welton bringing him up to the hydrant. Heavy's off. He's got to make a hard right.
It's a nice job.
Matt Ryan almost
job
goes
by Matt
by,
Ryan.
catches it, stops.
Wow.
First water went a little left, but he definitely, this time is
Rodden
Pretty
catches
good.
the hose to stop himself. Catches the hose to stop himself.
Correct.
1, 2, 1, 8, 1.
First place so far. That 12.
7-16 handle.
Yeah, and he has to go backwards
Yes.
for it.
Yeah.
He's past it,
little
but,
deep.
but once again, Mike's track sense, the driver, Mike Wells' track sense, is to hold it that skosh, knowing he's passed, and gives him that time to get off without momentum to be able to go backwards. It's a big deal.
Totally agree, Paul. Like I said, not sure if he lets him go too hot, he might run past himself.
Oh,
You
he's
don't
done.
know what's going to happen.
And really dropped that nozzle team right on top of the coupling up top. So much that Rodden had to put the brakes on and grab that hose to stop. But great job up by the nozzle team as well, finishing that off.
All right, here comes East Islip's first shot of the day. This is going to be Chuck Treglier's last run ever. I believe hose.
Seahawks, yeah.
Is Nick running B-hose?
I believe
Yeah,
Nick
Nick-
is running B-hose.
And then we got Scott again. And then we get Chris in efficiency as well. So, all right, here we go. Talk about the tight line. He's about 1 foot in off the grass. And watch him when he comes in the cutout. He'll bring it in even tighter when he gets to the cutout.
Oh, he's got the lawnmower out there. He's going to trim some lawn.
Might even get a bush or two.
Yeah, you got to watch those cones. You get too close coming past.
That's so 1980s.
Talk about Scott Rice here, right?
Nobody's getting Bush.
See a couple skid marks out there.
Yeah, so here we go. Here they come. Keeping
right.
it tight.
He's staying that tight line. Chucky's off.
Water's in.
7:35. Robbie Sharp set.
Yeah, all right.
Hey,
Didn't
Robbie,
lap
nice
it, but
shot.
pretty good target hit.
Yeah.
Could be right there.
1, 2, 1, 7, 9.
Oh,
The
man.
Wolves.
Everybody.
First
First place,
right
and that's
there.
the worst handle I've had
Yeah.
of all the competitive teams.
Good hose right there, and he hit the target pretty well.
That's a good way to go out right there for if you're Chucky. Your last Seahawks shot, one of the best Seahawks Hagerman ever right there.
Think about it, he's only about a second behind his best shot ever right there.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
1 second in racing is an eternity.
Now, how long has he been doing this?
Well, he's racing for the terrace. So before they go, I see Joe Mayer in the other day. Joe Mayer walked in as me and Charlie Fitch were sitting there at Kismet as well, and I hadn't seen Joe Mayer, but he raced with Joe Mayer over there in the terrace
Oh, yeah.
with Eric Flynn and stuff. So it's you think about that, it's got to be about 20 years, I would say.
Easy.
15.
Yeah, I was going to say, when's the last time Islip Terrace raced?
Yeah.
That's,
Well, he was out of there
gotta go
before they
back a little
stopped.
ways.
He was out of there before him and Eric left before they stopped. But
Was he there for that heavy B-hose contest up in Main Transit?
no, that Joe Mayer ran that one.
Right. Because he had that weird helmet. he
But I
used to
think
wear.
Eric was on the nozzle. I don't know if Chuck was on the back of the truck.
All right. So here we go. Big shot right here.
The Polish Eagle going to bring it down. Can they keep the trend of 12s going?
Polish Pete. Here he is. Pete Mashulga, the Polish power. He's held it on a couple times this year.
They had another tight line right alongside the grass.
He actually figured it had threads the last time he was out. It's pretty cool. to see.
Oh, he gets away from the grass very quickly, though.
Very quickly.
All right, comes through the cones.
Oh, now he's going to bring it back to the grass.
hydrant.
All right. Oh, he's got to go. He went on the wrong side of the...
Oh, a little fight between
he's got it on.
the breaker.
Ah.
They stayed
Hey.
with it, though, and
Nice job, Riverhead.
791 on the handle.
Little circuitous, but he got it.
He made some
Ooh,
turns
there's a-
out. He made some turns out there that I normally put a directional on
Yeah,
for.
exactly. I think that's
Hey,
their best shot of the year, right?
Yeah.
1367. You are right, Anthony.
Circuitous, Paulie. That's a
Circuitous.
Good word. That's a good word.
When you're on the back of that truck, it's a little bit more magnified than it looks.
Absolutely.
Big squiggle in the middle of the track there.
You could look at his brake coming into the hydrant. He's like, oh, I got to pull it in this way. And only one side's braking, which is always a fun thing to go on.
Here's
All right, so
North Babylon.
Bab's going to come up.
See if Dom can duplicate his feet from upstate. Give him a shot at the hydrant.
1279. East Islip's the leader right now. Islip 1281. Then we go to 1289, right?
Yeah.
And then 1291. And 1299 right now by Miller Place, sitting around 5th place.
So 512s already with a few teams left to go. Can run that shot.
Yeah, we still have some players to go.
Yeah.
In fact, two of the top 3 in the county still to come.
It's probably one of the best Seahawks contests we've had in a while, too.
Yeah, I have to say overall, if you think about racing, what we've been talking about for the last probably 5 years, this seems to be a year it's kind of made the turn going back to where it used to be, right? Time's a little bit better. We talked about the dig times improving, the overall ladder times, the hose. You know, North Lindy runs the best C hose shot in,
44. Wow.
In like 10, 12 years.
Yeah.
Things are changing, you hope, and we get back to that competitiveness, even though, yes, there's less teams, but...
Yes, it's that East Islip shot. Best shot of the year was with North Lyndhurst, you're right.
All right, here comes North Babylon. Gonna be a little deep.
Yeah.
Oh, Hagerman stumbles.
Wow, he buried the cone on that one.
Cardinal rule right there for a breaker. Never throw it in front of the nozzle man.
Well, how many... And
He threw it like 10 feet, though, Ant. Wrong direction, but 10 feet.
I did, you're right. I'll throw it. But we've talked about it probably more than we have in a long time about these breakers. They just, what's going on at breaker school? Because they're not getting the hose out of the way. So true.
It's not that hard.
It's a simple task.
And it's something you're supposed to do. Like it's
Right.
when somebody teaches you broke for a long time,
Yeah.
Anthony. When somebody said, they're telling you this.
Never put it in front
Part of the
nozzle.
job description.
Yeah.
Take it and break it to the left. Very simple.
All right, so the Hobos come up. They have 13 county points. They are down to North Lindy by 5. It would take a pretty incredible scenario for them because everybody else would have to come in front of North Lyndhurst here, and
Islip.
they'd have to beat Islip. So tough shot for them to try to win county points and hoses, even if there is a shot for them at this point. But
Hey, you got a tweener from East Islip already on your side.
that being said, they're only up in this drill by 1 point, so they can't stop their train going down the tracks.
Yeah, that
they
might
gotta
be the
put up
more
a run.
important point, Paulie. They want to try and keep their lead in the drill.
Exactly. Like I said, this is what makes this specific drill so much fun. You know, you put the trophies out there for the county points for the year and what they have to do and how they're going to approach the contest. Makes Hagerman so much fun.
Yep. All right, track's theirs.
All right, here come the Hobos. Danny goes out to the middle of the street a little
He's
bit.
going to have to bring that in.
Kind of brings it in a little bit. Brian Kessler. Oh,
boy! That's our shot of the day, if you ask me.
Brian
Oh, they
Kessler
can't
fighting
break
with
it!
Oh, he almost gets it on. Now, we talked about breaker school a minute ago,
There
and
you go,
that's
Paul.
Oh, my God. It's almost like he pulled it with him, right? He thought he probably had it off, and he pulled the entire cover.
turn
You got
straight away and then pull. You can't pull.
Very simple, Rob. It's so important. Once you pull from that nozzle, man, it's over.
1749.
What'd you have on that handle?
What was that handle? They threw away a great shot right there.
695.
Yeah, that was a
wow.
nice shot at the hydrant.
It's probably third or fourth best handle of the year right there.
So the Piston Knockers, they're up 1. They got 18 county points. Islip, they got to beat Islip shot right here, pretty much. They beat Islip. They're going to be county champs. Islip ran a 1279. No, 1281. 1281.
East Islip has a 79.
That's right. What did North Bap run?
1567.
1567, and here comes North Lindenhurst now.
Hate to be so favoritism to my guys and my team, but
Go ahead.
when you get
Paul does it all the time.
when you get your driver telling you in the middle of the day or in the morning before 3-minute ladder, be ready, fellas, because I'm going to give it to you. Chris Connell's licking his chops right now. The kid has got to be ready for this.
On many levels, because not only does he see a 462 water out here, but this is, he knows he's going to give him the run. 100%.
Yeah, it's ready to throw the anchor out.
Two guys battling it out right here. Chuck Treglia, his last run, he's sitting on top of the 1279. Scott Rice, his last C-Hose run here in Suffolk County, trying to top it.
And state champ Farmerville in waiting in the wings as well. Here we go.
All right, Scotty Rice. Ready to take him away. His last ride in Suffolk County with the C-Truck. They're off. On a perfectly straight line. Chris is off right on top. He crossed it. I thought he did. I wasn't sure, and it didn't stay.
He gave it to him, and Chris did his best to get there, but you know he had it on just that hair. And when you go by it, sometimes it comes off that little bit, and he couldn't stop his momentum.
Like you said, he seemed tight, jammed
No, it was
up.
tight.
Yeah.
It was tight and fast.
Yeah.
Tight and fast. And I don't know, he couldn't get the clinic that Chris puts on putting that hand out. He didn't have time to get it.
What was that stick? Not that it matters.
It was tough, and I
body got
wasn't
away.
sure if he had it. I wasn't sure if he got it or not.
What was that time?
Tough to see.
1979.
What, 19?
1979. We are family.
Smashing Pumpkins.
I too. I was thinking Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh. We are family.
Sister Sledge. All right.
So that's just going back to that shot. Chris's momentum, he couldn't stop it. And even though he gets I bet you he gets a click and a hair of a turn. But when his body goes past it, to go back, you kind of sometimes pull that back off a little bit.
Yeah,
Because you don't get enough because it's not in front of you enough. But, hey, gave him the drop right there. That was exciting to see. And if that all works out, the numbers are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Speaking of hair of a turn, here the hair's on the line right now. He's Farmingdale.
Did they go out of turn? North Lindy's before them.
They've been running all year. All tournaments. It's the first time out today. C-Hose for these guys.
I was trading. I was on my way to Richmond a couple weeks ago, sitting in the car, and I get a text from Chris Connell, and we were going back and forth on numbers and just different things. And when you think about Chris, at the end of it, when he's finished, and he doesn't look like he's close to being finished yet, though he's going to have to get a new driver, and that's always a little up in the air. You know how that goes. Listen, I'm off track again, but we've been fortunate where Scott and Crash, you got two good guys, Harry. And then Mole, not everybody ends up in that situation, and I think Vinny's going to be the next guy.
That's what it looks like.
And you just hope that Vinny can continue what those guys did, but it's not a given.
No,
it's not a given.
It's not. Like I said, Vinny's been out a little bit this summer, here and there, just trying to get used to the beach truck and doing some small beach truck driving. But like you said, you don't know how it's going to plan out in April and May.
But if you go up to this point, and when Chris Connell's all said and done with his racing career, I mean, his numbers, he could end up being one of, if not the best Hagerman ever.
Again, hate to play favoritism. And you guys sit up here week in and week out, years watching this kid run. The career he's had, the kid doesn't miss. Water goes in a hose.
The consistency, the numbers he's
what we
run.
just saw is, so much the exception. You almost kind of like double take when it does happen.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about the B-Hose sevens. This country had a state tournament. 53 he has under his belt going into today.
Yeah.
That's some heavy stuff. I mean, he's got 13 more than you, Paul.
I know. Listen, I know.
And he's done it with a couple of different nozzlemen.
And I'm incredible. Well, we were. That's what we were talking about. So he texted me. He goes, how many nozzlemen was? Because it's been 2 drivers, it's been 5 nozzlemen, it's been 6 breakers, it's been
3 drivers. Dudley was in there.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that. So and then you got to say, wow, that's pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah.
But that's where it came out of. It was that conversation we had. That we were texting, going back and forth. But
great stuff.
It really is.
All right, here comes East Farmerdale right now. First time we're going to see the Harris today on the track. They got a 14:69. They ran at the CI invite back beginning of the month and end of July.
12.99.
All right, here comes East Farmingdale. Approaching the hydrant. Hydrant
Gets off. Oh.
Falls down into the nozzle.
Oh.
Oh, we get a wash.
He's got to put his glasses back on.
Breaker lost his
All right, now
glasses.
they're back
he's
on.
sitting on the hose.
Now he's got it.
I don't think I've ever seen the breaker. Have you seen him fall, but never fall into the nozzle?
On the nozzle.
The breaker was breakdancing.
Yeah, he was. He's playing hide the nozzle. That was Harry at the end.
Oh, boy.
Get it, Harry?
I got
Here's-
it. How's it going?
Harry nozzle.
Comes the lever.
Yeah, big Matt there. He tried breaking that by himself. He took two hands and broke it off and put the nozzle on the ground.
And then he actually picked up the coupling without the nozzle. I think he made the attempt to hit the target with it.
Well, then he shot the officials down. They weren't too thrilled with that, I don't think, either.
then the priority of the whole shot became his sunglasses.
Oh, you got to get him back on before it finished.
So remember here was it last year, 2 years ago, someone left their glasses on the hydrant
Oh, yeah.
in motor pump,
There we got reruns.
and it was their own glasses.
All right, Farmanville. So we're talking about all these runs and but Farmanville is
Yeah,
the
they are.
state champion in
State
COs.
champion.
They run 12.4. We're
looking forward-
forgetting about that, right? Right now, Treglia could go out on top. His last run ever could be a win.
Looking forward to this shot right here. They've run some monster shots this year. 60, 69, 47 at the state tournament. You know,
My last shot ever was a win.
well, the 60 didn't count because something happened with the hose that
Well,
day.
it's triple dead heat that day.
Triple dead heat.
We all ran, 7-8-7 or 7-7?
Here, right?
Yeah.
Three-way tie in
Yep.
B ladder.
And we
V-hose.
ran the runoff. We won the runoff with like a 12-4.
Everybody aired it out.
Hey, now.
Oh, the French
Hey,
fries have
now.
arrived.
I think I'm seeing a cheeseburger in paradise.
Oh, we got chicken too. Look at this.
Chicken nuggets.
Boy,
Thank
oh
you.
boy, I tell you, Hagerman always does it right.
Abby, what do you want, Abby?
Farmerville's got to have to wait 2 seconds while we get filled up. All right, here we go. Farmerville on the line.
They could leave the trays up here.
All right, Eddie Stewart going to bring them in.
Yeah, you can just leave the tray. Oh, yeah, surprise. Here comes Farmanville.
All right, here they come the bandits. Brings it in at the end. Joe.
Oh, he gets over the side. Oh, boy. This has
They got to hustle up top. They're in a little bit. He gets set.
Oh, he leaves the
Great.
he leaves the coupling. And almost water went back in the coupling.
All right, do I need any more? I get fries. What else you got? What do you want? Hot dog, cheeseburger.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Take one of these guys.
Oh, wow. With
First place right there. Best for last.
Now,
1266.
I'm a little out of the loop here. Doesn't the hose have to be completely out of the bed before the target is tripped, or is that not a rule?
Supposed to be, yes.
It was close. Very close.
Yeah, no, you are 100%
did,
right, Ant.
It did happen, but I'm watching that dummy lane come out, and the water's coming out of the tip already.
Yeah, he really fishtailed that thing coming out of the
Correct.
The nozzle drop.
Well, how about that? That's going to be first place right now. 12.6. What was the cone time on that, Chris? Cone? 43 to the cone. Not messing around. What else is not messing around with these fries?
Yeah, 43 the cone there. 41 in the state tournament when they ran at 12-4.
Those fries are good.
Better than McDonald's.
100%.
Try the chicken. All you other host departments listening in, listen to what we're talking about right now. It's the most important part of the drill.
This is feeding Billy.
We got French fries, we got chicken nuggets, we got cheeseburgers, hot dogs, hamburgers.
Oh,
This is how it's supposed to be done.
this is a menu.
We have a cooler up here. Plenty of refreshments. Hagerman always does it right.
They sure do. Should have brought a sweatshirt, though.
We got Lindenhurst to end the Sea-Hose contest.
They're gonna
I
have
think you said it, Ant, at the beginning of the contest, so maybe it was you, Paulie. There's going to be a 12 that doesn't score. We've got at least one.
right now 91 sitting in fifth.
All right, here comes Lindenhurst. I believe we're going to see Christian Brody on the hydrant today. Brendan had to call into work. He's going to be a little late getting here. Hopefully he got here in time.
I wonder if Christian's going to put the water on before he puts the coupling on, like in pump.
He's going to try and push water? Yeah. Does he have it's a stick man. Here we go.
All right, here come the snails.
Oh, Brody hits it.
We got water on. Nozzle man goes past. They're fighting a little bit. He is.
That kink is killing him.
Yeah, we'll kick behind him there.
Right behind. The breaker man did not get behind him.
That's pie.
Pie Callahan doing the break in there.
Another 55-year-old out there still trying to do it.
Yep.
Average age of that team, 47 years old on the track.
So Farmerville's going to keep going what they did in the state tournament. They're going to win that contest. They're going to have 8 for the day.
I was looking forward to seeing Tom Wolf there. He hit some practice shots and unfortunately got a little banged up there and didn't get a chance to run. He was going to be another bald old man running hydrant.
So Farmerville was not in the running for county points there?
No.
No, huh?
Those are the 2 best shots of the year. 81 is second place. East Islip's going to have 4. Third place going to be that 81 by Islip. Fourth place is going to be 89. Kopek keeps it going. 4 races in a row, and 91. Bayshore hits the board.
There you go.
Big news there is Islip scores and CI does not. And Islip also takes home the C-Hose Championship over North Lindenhurst.
What a good contest. That was great. I mean, Sea Ladder was awesome. Sea Hose was awesome, too. So, see, it's some great racing here today, people. Let's do a quick commercial here. We'll come back, and we'll get ready for B-Hose.
All right, fellas, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to let you guys be. Do what you do best. Thanks for letting me come up here and play with you for a little while.
All right, Ant. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah,
we
you're the best,
enjoyed it.
Always good to have the champ up here.
We'll have some crab sauce in a little bit.
You got it, pal. See you
Pleasure
guys.
having you here, Ant.
You
Thanks.
got it. Thank you.
Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage.
All right, everybody, welcome back. This is that part of the tournament where we honor our out-of-state fire department of the day. Today's out-of-state fire department is the C&B Volunteer Company from Ladson, South Carolina. They have 5 stations in their place. They're just north of Charleston, South Carolina. They have 3 manned houses with 40 paid personnel and another 45 volunteers at 2 volley houses as well. So they protect 13,000 people. Ladson is the one of the oldest plantations in South Carolina. That's who it's named for down there. And so they're just a little bit north of Charleston. They had to deal with a lot of the aftermath of Idalia.
Yeah, though, it must have probably blew out the back end over there, right?
Yeah, so John Alt, he's a fireman from Westbury back in the day, captain of Hose 1, my company in Westbury right now, back in the 70s was a Turtle. So he sends us his patch from C&B Volunteer Company down there, and just to tie that in with us, here being a Turtle back in the day, he ran with the old beat truck. We had our fundraiser and our party last Saturday night. We did the drawing, and a big shout out, a lot of appreciation from Westbury for all the support. And I'll post some pictures later on of how far much progress we made on that. And while we get a chance here, our last 2 fire departments were Clearwater and Pinellas Park. They had to deal with the brunt of Idalia. And I tell you what, if you saw the news, Paul, but they had a Clearwater. They had water up to the steps of people's houses. These guys had their hands full down there, and so that's our out-of-state fire departments getting it done in the worst of times down there in Florida. Largo Lou sent up some pictures. They made a couple grabs. They saved a couple of bunnies in his backyard. That was kind of cool, too. I think they were good eating as well.
I couldn't believe the amount of water that was actually going through some of those towns. And you know what's funny? It's about for 150 years, that area, Tampa and that whole area, didn't get a hurricane. And everybody thought it was maybe because of the way the state was cut in right there. We're just missing. Lately, they're just getting crushed.
Like I said, it's unfortunately their turn. So we get ready to start the B-Hose contest. Copeg, I believe, has gone across the board, right? They are 4 for 4 today.
Yeah, they got 7 points. They got to keep this train moving.
Yeah, look at that, 7 points. That puts them in 3rd place right now, all by themselves. Wind's picking up here. We got French fries blowing all over the place.
You know why? Because the French fry bin was empty. If it was full, it wouldn't go anywhere.
That's exactly right. Yeah, Copeg on the line, I tell you. So, but yeah, again, no, just last shout of your out-of-state fire departments. We got the address for you. It's care of Billy Cornell, Westbury Fire Department, 355 Maple Avenue, Westbury, New York. Send in your patch. We'll get you in, and season's winding down, but we still got a couple tournaments left. Love to get another department or 2 in here as well. And thanks everybody for listening out there, Radio Land. I know I don't have the monitor today, so we can't keep up with what we did at the Islip Town Drill. But keep up the good work out there watching us, and always love your support.
Yeah, absolutely. We love when new people are chiming in. And what are we going to do with all these patches, Billy? You got to make a little...
we're going to do something.
Are you making like a quilt?
Yeah, Joe DeRocha sent us a whole bunch from Clearwater. We got 8 patches from Clearwater.
I want to see Billy make a quilt.
Are you a quilter? What are those people called when they make...
All right, here goes Copeg.
I'm a Quidditch guy.
That's right. Here they are.
All right, Chris Brandt is off.
Oh, here we go.
Running a hose, 275.
They're going to get busy. He's got nozzle on.
Stayed left and came right across.
They put on their big boy pants today.
How about Copeg and Charlie driving him right on the other side of the line, talking about keeping it tight. 860. I don't know if that's going to hang around.
I had 275, so that's, remember, we've talked time and time again, 250 is kind of like the number you want to be at on the high end.
No doubt.
But even if it doesn't place, it's a good job. 5 events in a row, you've run it properly, and you've done the event nice. Keeps the day moving, and keeps confidence with you. It's a big thing to have.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he dropped them that far back. Maybe the truck just not getting there. I don't know. All right, speaking of that, comes West Sale. Truck's getting there. This one got there.
Yeah, what a tournament. What a state tournament shot they had.
Yeah, they did. This is the one that I saw. Well, here we go. I think it's going to be maybe West Sable's day.
Did we get a stick on that at the state tournament? That had to be a low 2-2.
2-1 across the board. 211, 214, 217. I'm talking a number of different people. And
we haven't seen a hit like that.
It's about right. And if you look on Instagram, one of Stanley had the view of right up close with the GoPros at the hydrant and the target. You could see Billy's off, and
Ah, it was good
motoring,
stuff.
and it's he's got all kinds of momentum coming to that hydrant.
He was standing next to the truck when he hit that hydrant.
Nah, I love watching that. That's good stuff right there. Billy maybe had the best year ever that he's had as a racer, and he's been a great racer for a long time. And he's not getting any younger. He's just getting better. Here goes Wes Sable. That's tight.
He's off tight. Water across the street.
He threw it.
239.
He went to the coupling with authority, and you have no choice but to throw the stick. Listen, if you miss and don't throw the stick, what are you doing? Because it has to be automatic. Like Billy's hand is automatic. If you miss it, it doesn't matter at that point anyway.
I know. We used to watch you run, and when you miss that hydrant, there'd be water all extract, across the track for 3 days.
Absolutely. But that's because your stick hand is automatic. If you're hesitant on your stick hand, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right.
Another guy with a great stick hand right here, Scott Latiza.
No doubt. I tell you what, Michael must have come into that hydrant. I don't know if Michael's ever been tighter to the hydrant than that drop right there.
Yeah, a little tighter than you see him customarily, but he was there.
Oh, yeah. It was there for the taking.
Yeah, Miller Place winds up on the wrong end of C hose. You run a 12, don't get a point. Hate when that happens.
All right, Miller Place, they have 1 point on the day. They're looking for B-Hose. Wasn't it their B-Hose shot that was pretty heavy in the beginning of the year?
Yeah, they ran a 8:18 at Central Islip.
All right, so let's
That's
see.
got 3 points. And at Central Islip, that's getting it done there with 8:18.
Yeah, let's see him top that right here. That'd be awesome.
They ran a 791 last year at the county tournament over in Copiague. So let's see what they can do right here.
You would think with this water, you're going to need a sub 8.3. You would hope.
I thought we would have some better times with that 4.6 water before.
Yeah, 12.66 was it, right?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Especially knowing how it's just the last storm of the year. I'm sure some teams have some good
That
hose on
number
the
could
track.
be misleading. Now, 460 something in Lindenhurst is different than
Yep.
here, different than Hempstead.
Very
Or
true.
even like in Deerfield, we had 464 at the state.
Yep.
And like I said, it didn't push through like you do at Hempstead, let's say, or North Belmont.
All right, here we go.
Merrick. All right, here we go. Rick Batchelor going to bring him in here. I thought he drove a couple nice contests in both C events.
I thought that the C ladder drop was the best one he's done
Oh,
yet.
yeah, ever.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Paul. That was a great drop, and one they want to kind of can and do all the time. All right, here come the extinguishers. Scott Latiza's off.
Oh,
Quick stick.
pretty drop.
246, good number. Justin ran a long way. He's set.
Oh, just a little
First
right.
water, a little right.
Good looking
Didn't
drop.
miss by much, though.
Good, what a drive.
What's your water on there?
246.
824.
824, a little miss.
To me, that's the number right there.
That's an 8-1 with the black.
Yeah. Yep. But that's the number. You got to beat that, I think, to get points.
yeah.
Now, Bayshore has a chance here for the B-Hose title. They are down 2 points to Islip overall for the B-Hose championship this year.
Yeah, this one's a tight one.
Yeah.
I mean, with 15, 14 and a half, 13. I mean, you got three good teams right there. I mean,
Right.
half a point, so 100 that separate you
It
from
makes-
the lead right now.
Makes it different when you got to jump two teams. A little harder, but still. Bayshore running first out of those teams, so they're going to put the time up and see what everybody else can do. 824 right now, the number.
Are you paying attention to this when you're running forward, Paul? If you know on the line right now, you're down by 2 points, you need to put a shot up for the under the year?
100%.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm not saying everybody does, but me personally, I would know exactly where we are.
Oh, me too. No doubt about it.
I wouldn't follow it all year long, but when it got to this drill, you would know where you were. I would rather be running last to see what they all did, and then we can really let it rock and roll, but they're running first.
All right. Where is everybody? There's a couple teams out there, behind them.
I know. Where's
Come
everybody
on, guys.
Nobody else is even up at the corner.
A lot of people draining their hose towards the back, on the back right by the firehouse. You can kind of see.
All right, here we go. Bayshore. See if Bradbury keeps the streak alive.
All right. Reds. Brian's off. Water on.
Oh, nice drop by Kyle with momentum up top. He has struggled with the nozzle.
Oh. Shucks.
I'll tell you what, Kyle Coyne does a hell of a job dropping him in the right spot to run that contest. Nice hose, straight hose lay. Bradbury nails it. What'd you get for water on?
241. Best we've
241.
seen so far.
Yep.
Wow.
And Kyle does a hell of a job putting him in the spot to be successful.
And he had time up top. Looked like he crossed it. He couldn't get it to go all the way on, so he couldn't get a second swipe at it.
Yep.
Because he was too busy trying to pull it off.
I agree with you. You know, oh, we're waiting for it. I didn't hear it.
13 what?
1389
89 for Bayshore.
19 or 89?
89.
Next up's going to be Hagerman, so we'll get to see the gunslinger here again. But you're right, Rob. And you know what it is? You got that little clock in the back of your head, and B-Ho's more than in C-Ho's like, I got to hurry up right here.
Yeah.
But Kyle did such a great job dropping him on top that they had a lot more time than they thought.
Yeah, like I said, though, just once it's crossed like that, and you almost kind of, it's like wrenched on there.
Right.
You're trying to rip it off.
Yep. All right, but hey, successful year for Bayshore and B-Ho's. Their best contest from beginning to end. And you know what? A future. Those two guys are young.
I was just going to say,
They got a
how
future
old
right
is
there.
Mole's son?
20.
20.
20, yeah.
20, 21?
19?
No, he's
He just came up from the juniors, right?
Why, they racing at 19 in Bayshore on the juniors?
no. Just a couple years.
No wonder they keep winning, right?
All right, Hagerman on the home track.
Here comes the gunslinger,
All right.
Cola Arnold.
Cola's off. Here we go.
Oh, nice drop at the top. They're going to have plenty of
241.
time.
Aaron is set.
Nozzle on. Oh,
He was on the middle of the plate, just above it, and
Oh.
it wouldn't go.
he barely. He might have that crossed. It's on, but it might be crossed.
How did the pendulum not move?
That was on, not even a hair.
Another 241, so
891. You know what the problem right there is for Aaron? He knows he's holding it on, and he doesn't want to move it to try to hit the target.
I
Because
had,
it'll come off.
I had 816, Paulie, when I thought he
Yep.
had it. He went by, so that
Yep.
was right around that 81, 82 number we've been talking about.
Oh, you could just see
so
Aaron,
close.
he did not want to move the nozzle because it was not really on. All right,
that didn't miss by a whole lot on the target either.
No.
That was almost a lap. But there it is.
He had quite a sprinkler show coming out the side of that couplet.
891 for,
And to get an
Hagerman.
891 after that, right? That's
yeah. All right, Pat's on the line here. They're looking to break into the 8s this year. 9-0, I think, is their best of the year so far. Seems like they're just like spinning their tires this year, looks like. You know,
This
they're
one-
making progress the last couple seasons.
right. You gotta. Those are the ones you gotta fight through, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You gotta fight through those years and keep everybody together.
865 C2. My bad on that.
And you got guys on the team that aren't getting any younger, and yeesh.
Yeah, it's just Buckets just was a better contest. It just hasn't gotten to the next stage yet, you know.
And other teams have.
Yeah, they're stuck at that 23-5, 24 right in that area.
Well, how about this shot right here? Patchogue and B-Ho synonymous with great runs. I saw some of the guys, I believe, down there before, right across from the hydrant. There they are, at the hydrant.
All right.
Good speed drop.
Little delay getting to the stick, but it's on.
Oh, nice
Set.
job at the break.
Hey, good
How
job,
about that?
Nozzle Man.
284 on the handle.
How about that?
Smooth up top.
That was a crazy break. It was weird. 872. And, you know, we're seeing 8s, but we're seeing high 8s right here. That 824 by Miller Place is high above everybody else. Here comes Islip. Islip, the leader in the county points, 15 points. It's going to be now between them and North Lindenhurst. They're up a half point. And this is the race that changed the Wolves sport. What was that? That was a B truck.
Right under us, yeah.
Oh, shit. I thought the arch was going down. You're not allowed to start those B trucks during motorized events, are you?
No C trucks. If I hear a C truck, we get a rerun.
Holy Jesus.
All right.
So, yeah, so Islip, that state tournament, this is the race that changed their fortunes.
Yeah, a couple no times in a row in the speed events for the C events. And when's the last time you saw Islip take no points in
Right.
both those contests? 8:22 got him 4 points, and like I said, we got the day back in action, and then they buried it in efficiency to really jump out in the lead.
On the day right now, they're up. What are they up? 3?
Yeah.
16-14.
14.
They haven't missed a contest. They'd like to keep it going.
All right. Heavy Kev Jansen getting ready on the side. We'll look for that big leg kick. Let you know he's ready to go. A lot of young fathers on that truck right there, too.
I was just about to say that. Like, how many new fathers they're going to have after the state championship?
Congratulations, Matt Thomas just had a baby on Sunday. So.
Think about that when they won the last state tournament. Now they have all these babies. They win another state tournament. There's a bunch of babies coming.
All right, they got the Wolves. Heavy Kevy.
clicks the front.
Off it. I almost looked like he might have got pulled off it a little bit. Matt Rodden set, waiting for water.
Those were some drops right there. He gave him it.
Yeah, just bounced off a little bit there. And
right across the front. So there it opens for Central Islip and North Lindenhurst to win County Point Championship. 10:51 for Islip. So CI for the drill has a chance to get back on top, and North Lindy has the opportunity to become Suffolk County Point champions.
Race within the race there.
Before all that, we got East Islip.
Yeah, we got East Islip. We got Nick Mata, right?
Nick,
got sandbag running hydrant.
I see Chuck at the hydrant, so it's going to be Nick
yeah.
on the back of the truck, unless he hands the cup one off.
On the west side of the fence, I see with the headphones on, listening to us right now, the one and only Don Corkery listening. Came in from Kismet. He's out there with the crew from Smithtown. Jonathan Garrison, Tommy Duckham. Hopefully they're listening, saying hi.
All right, here we go.
I was looking for the cork the other day when I was in Kismet. We walked by the house to see if he was there, and then I saw Dominic, who we all rent the house from, and he said, no, Cork will be here next week.
Just got to look up on the roof.
Oh, I was looking. Me and Abby walked by, right, Ab?
All right. Islip was over anymore. They would literally be on the grass.
Yeah, they are.
Tommy Driver rolls him off nice and slow, gets on it. Nick is off. It's tight. He gets it. Nick Mata. You got to hit it.
Robbie Schaff. Oh! He nails it.
What a run.
Chuck who?
Islip.
Chuck who?
I had 2:15, guys.
That's playing.
7-2.
Nelly, this guy is going to be unable to talk to for the next 3 months.
Welcome to the big time, Nick Mata, 772. What a shot for East Islip.
The sub 780 club, it's not the fours, but hey, it's a nice little club.
Not easy to do.
Nope. Nick Mata just did it, and Robbie Schaff as well. Robbie hits the target with the first drop.
Didn't waste a drop of water there.
Robbie blasted that target. What a run by East Islip.
Oh, my God.
Now they're going, I wish we had our ladder team today.
Woo.
Oh, yeah.
Where
right.
would they be with a few points in ladder right now?
Exactly.
Tommy Driver, what a drive on that one. Put him right on the money.
Dude, they were so close to the grass. If you look at Nick's shoes, he's going to have green marks on him like he just mowed. Look at him. Look at him. Everybody's ignoring him. Nobody talked to him.
Oh, that's great.
He's all by himself. Everybody's saying, you can't be the Hydra Man, are you?
Yeah, you got to give him the cold shoulder.
I love it. He doesn't know what to do. 7-7. Awesome stuff.
I got 20.
Riverhead's going to be up next, but boy, we're still living on that East Islip shot.
I don't want Paulie's arm's length because he's got short arms and deep pockets.
How much is it, 20?
20 for arm's length.
All right, Iron Men have the track.
Here they come.
They roll out.
At the hydrant.
The hydrant.
Oh!
Bangs off it.
Oh, now he's got it.
Water goes across the street.
That was like dropped in the same area that Nick Mata was dropped in. Sandbag getting it done.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Getting my 50-50 tickets here.
772. Still living that. 215, you said?
2:15.
You know what the problem is? He's going to try to do it every time now. Those are the things you just can't
Overtime for
can't
Riverhead there.
recreate that. Yeah, we gonna Chuck who?
Chuck who? Yeah.
Wow.
You know, it's nice when Robbie has a good day for you. Remember Lindenhurst, he hooked up at B-Hose, and you know Robbie had a tough day.
Imagine Robbie had a good day right there.
Oh yeah.
It's got 7-3 written all over.
He was still talking about Lindenhurst when I saw him at the state tournament. Nick, I mean. Here's North Babylon on the line. The tail draggers hooked up with the Deer Park Bucks. Grab a thing. Oh, she's good. She's good. She's awesome.
All right, a little cleanup on the track.
Yeah, they got the big super soaker, whatever you want to call that thing.
So how about East Islip? They don't run the first 3 contests. They're going to get 9, most likely.
Hey,
in those two.
Yeah, you're going to have to air something out to beat that.
You still got Farmerville out there. You never know what they've cooked up after that.
Not only do you got to put it on probably 2. Not only do you got to put it on probably 2-2 to even compete with that, but then you got to hit the target because they took care of it at both ends right there.
Yeah, that's a heavy, heavy number. It's the shot of the year right there, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so.
Could be close, if not the best.
Yeah, I think it is.
Sandbag. He's going to have new T-shirts out probably, right? Ask me about B-Hose.
Hey, he's got a new baby too.
Oh, Jesus.
This is something.
Oh, then he probably can't race next year either. All right, here comes North Bab.
So off the hydrant.
Oh,
A little late to the stick.
All right.
Big loop at the hydrant. And he throws the breaker length again in front.
it's just amazing.
If he threw it a little higher, you might have hit it with the hose when water
Could
came
you
out.
imagine? That would have been spectacular. Just a second.
330 on the handle.
$10.56. So let's go. 772 is first. 824 is second. 860 is third.
Kopech hanging around.
872, 891 as we go to Central Islip.
CI and then waiting wins North Lindy trailing by a half a point for that.
Yeah, so when
B-Hose title.
North Lindy comes to the line, they'll have the opportunity to take care
Just
of
more or
it.
less have to score.
Yeah. Well, 1
Short
point.
of
a tie.
Short of a tie for fifth.
Or a 3-way tie for fifth.
third of a point. We lost count points by a third of a
No,
point.
you'd lose by a sixth, right? Because you got a third, lost by a half.
And a half.
I don't know.
Interesting point. I should have brought up.
I don't start till Wednesday.
North Babylon at Deer Park. Remember a few years ago, they won the B-Host title. Probably last time
Yeah.
they've won anything
Right.
big like that for Deer Park.
But for CI, the fortunes are a little different right here. CI, there
different.
for the drill.
Yeah. Trailing by 2 right now, so
And they
door is wide open.
And
for 'em.
after the Seahos, where they had the little issue up top, man, they're going to be chomping at the bit for a better shot right here.
Beating 860 to get you third place right now. Should have looking for more than that. 797 at the Hempstead Invite. 836 at the town the other night was good for
Well, the
5.
door's open for him with that Islip miss.
Yep.
Here we go.
Down 2 in the drill.
To jump back into the lead overall. Here they go. Brian's off.
Water's in.
Water in the hose. Ryan is set.
And they were waiting for it too.
That's going to be it's gonna hit the board.
279 handle.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt them. .836, currently third.
Just
Now North Lindy comes to the line, down by a half right here. Scott Rice's last shot. Motorized speed contest in Suffolk County. We talked with A-Rock about his great career. And they're bringing it in tight, and you can expect that Scott's going to give him that same drop that he gave Chris and C. Right on it.
sweet.
If anybody's going to touch that 7-7, it's going to be these guys right here.
Be a fitting way to go out for the this combo here. What Scott and Chris have done for the last couple of seasons has been nothing but amazing. The stick times that they've thrown up in both contests, B and C, unbelievable. 2-step drop right here. Watch this. This is going to be great. He's going to need it to catch Nick Mata.
Yeah, who would have thought somebody'd be saying that?
Might catch him seeking a cookie out of the cookie jar, but
Oh, that's a given. All right, track's clear. Couple of marbles on the line right here.
blown over. believe it or not, North Lindy, no 7s on the season so far. How crazy is that?
It's just been one of them years, right?
Yeah.
And we've seen it's 7's not easy to do today.
Hey, they didn't have any 8s before they ran C ladder today.
Here we go.
All right, Scott Rice taking him away one last time here. Tight. It's tight. Woo-hoo! It's there. Here we go. 28. That 7 is a possibility. Kevin Kinley set.
On the flap.
What a shot right there for North Lindy.
Put another 7 in Chris's pocket. Nice shot right there. What'd you get water on? 787.
228. So you've got to be in that 240 or better range to run that 7.
Not too many guys are getting 228.
Come on, Chris. Give a little more love on that.
Chris in the
Scott's last run,
sandbag.
I mean, boy, oh boy.
Chris in the sandbag.
787. Just, time for North Lindy, 787.
Well,
What a
listen.
shot right there. That was a good-looking run. What do you have, about 3 steps at the hydrant there? I mean,
And it was tight.
and he put the brakes on heavy there to make that thing work.
Scott gave him the drop that he wanted. Chris is just handling that like it's no problem these days. 2-2. Now we're talking racing again, right?
Wow.
2-2, 2-1. Billy's 2-1 week before. God, but there's actually some racing going on.
Just few and far between.
That's all right.
It's getting there, though. It's
Has
back.
to start somewhere. Exactly.
I mean, when people are running 2.5s and just being, status quo, no need to get any better.
True story.
Wow. Good shot right there, 787, second place right now.
I mean, you look at the shots normally every year, like you're looking at that shot right there and you're like, wow, that's a heavy shot. And then just think about what East Islip just did. But, it's the water on.
Yeah, beats him by 1,500. That's how much
Rumor
they
has
were.
it, if you put the water on faster, you can get a better time.
I've heard that somewhere.
I don't know if that's true.
All right, here's East Farmerdale on the line right now.
East Farm.
Now some man broke it with 2 hands before and then tried shooting somebody
He
with it.
had the breaker man on his back.
Let's see what happens here. The Hairy Bulldogs. Huntington Manor teaming up with East Farmerdale this year to get on the track. We'll see them at the Town of Babylon Drill Friday night.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, Town of Babylon.
Here I am thinking the season was coming to an end.
All right, East Farmingdale. This is at the hydrant. Gets it on the
got it in.
second try. Breaker goes by. Ooh, nozzle's on.
Did he break it himself?
No, he just took an extra second or so to get it off there. But
He was doing the Army man crawl to get back to it.
He was. 10:36.
Not gonna.
All right, Farmanville. So we got 2 7s, an 8-2, an 8-3, and right now that 860 by Kopeg.
Trying
And
to-
they keep the streak of points in the drill going.
I don't know. This Farmanville. This is gonna be a fun one to watch
Yeah.
here too. They like seeing those big numbers. We've seen it all through the year where North Lindy throws a shot up, and they were 2 tournaments where they were right back to back, and they throw up a heavy shot, and Farmville come right down behind them and throw another one up on top of them. So good racing going on this year. Oh, there he is. He'll be joined here by a Hall of Famer here shortly.
Yeah, but it's on. What the hell are you doing? All right, Scott Rice is going to join us. Man, did you leave the B truck under the arch? You got up here awfully quickly.
How we doing, everybody?
Did you leave the B truck downstairs, or what'd you do?
Yeah, just got out and
You
walked
sprinted
up
he
here.
just left it under the arch.
All
The hell
right.
with it.
Gene Perry took it the rest of the way for you?
Yep.
All right, we're going to watch Farmanville, and we're going to come back to you in a sec, talk about that shot you had and some other things. But here goes Farmanville. 2 7s on the board for them.
Farmville 8-17, best shot of the year as well. Another team could run a heavy 7 here.
All right, here come the Bandits. Justin's off. Oh! Little delay on the stick. It kind of went past it. It's set up top. Not going to be in the money.
One team keeping Kopeg away. Just get our time here. 882 for Farmanville. Lindenhurst. One more team to go. So Scott Rice, you come up here. We talked about it all day. Where you've been running this. This is your last time down the track driving in Suffolk County for the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. And basically, you brought it in all 4 events, right? The drops you gave in ladders, the drops you gave in hoses were just completely on point. When you leave Chris right there, what are you thinking in B hose? That was a nice shot.
Well, actually, at first I thought I slid a lot, and I was when I left, I'm like, oh God, okay, here we go. He's either going to get it, and I can't ever doubt him, because when I doubt him and I just lollygag up to the nozzle line, he always puts water in the hose, and then I end up screwing up the nozzle man. So I always try to run the run that is always water in the hose.
Now, that C hose shot, I thought you guys were really in tight. I mean, you left him hard right there. He was tight and hard. He almost got it. It looked like he crossed it a little. I don't know what he said to you.
Yeah, he's mad at himself. I kind of thought I left him a little tight and hard, like you said. But, we kind of know. We knew kind of what coming into it. We were going to try and just air it out a little bit and
why not?
let it go.
So, Lindenhurst is about to go here, but for the last couple of weeks, obviously, you've been contemplating pretty hard that this was going to be a career for you, and you finally make the decision. And think about before Lindenhurst goes here, what if you could put those feelings of your career, a long time we've been talking about from 86 on through West Sable, what it's been like. But we're going to watch Lindenhurst here.
Christian Brody on the hydrant here. It looks like no Brendan yet.
All right, Snails approaching that hydrant. They're tight.
Oh, boy.
Brody
gets it!
Oh, Brody falls down.
2-7.
Pie's got to get there. He does! Woo-hoo-hoo.
Good shot right there for Lindenhurst.
They going to beat the 8-6?
I don't know. It's going to be close. We'll see.
Big cheering section for the Snails. Oh,
just misses. Kopay keeping the
So
point streak
Kopay-
alive.
So when we saw that Kopeg shot, we said, I don't know if that's going to make it.
know.
And look at that. They've scored 5
In a row.
consecutive contests.
All right, Scott, so if you can put it into words, we're trying to put a career together in about 30 seconds. What's the thoughts going through your head last time here in Suffolk County?
It's surreal. Had a little talk with my team this morning. It is what it is. It comes to every racer sooner or later. The longer you do this, sooner or later it comes. I had a lot of good people around me, Paul. At A-Rock, drove for Michael Mara. Just unbelievable. Ducky. Had the best Hagerman. 2 of the best climbers. Really, it makes my career a lot easier. But, I love the sport. It's always going to be a part of me. I'll always be around. And like I said, I'm relocating a little. I got a new house in Delaware being built. And, tried to figure out if I can race from Delaware and, do a little 4-hour trip, come to practice, 4 hours home. We could do that.
It's a hell of a commute.
I think,
Sounds like Dansville.
yeah. I mean, you don't even got to be in the fire department anymore. It's like, from what I'm hearing.
No.
But anyway. Well, we talked about how, 8 state championships. I know, the wind is insane, right? Can you hear it all?
I'm getting feedback or something.
No, it's just the wind. It's been like that all day. The wind, can you hear it?
I'm getting some kind of talking going on.
Oh, well-
I don't know. Not me.
Those
It's
guys
not
in-
me. My
Those
ears.
guys in the truck.
Those are the voices in your head. Those are the voices in your head. That's not anybody else doing it.
All right. So anyway, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you're still going to be around, like you're continuing on in your duties as vice president of the state and all those type of things. We talked about that, and and your impact on being such longevity, and the people look up to you and come around, and so many things you've had an impact on in all of racing these days. And I'm sure you're going to race. You're going to go one more time, right? You're going out to Hempstead.
Yep. That's going to be the final one when Hempstead kind of.
Yeah, Scott, we talked when Ant was up here before. I thought it was kind of cool that you're going to kind of end where you spent a large percentage of your career in terms of practicing and whatnot. I thought that was extremely appropriate. I won't be there Monday, but I do wish you the best of luck. I think that's awesome.
Thank you, Rob. Yeah, you were around for all those years too, and traveling into Hempstead to be able to practice there was a great thing for our team for many, many years. Friends with the Yellow Hornets, and did a lot of things with them. And why not bring it full circle where it started, end it, and it's a good thing. I wish Vinny's going to be driving, going to be learning to drive. I'm going to be around, trying to teach him how to do it, and it's a rebuilding process, but everybody goes through it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We were just talking about how, different drivers, and then they come and the next one comes, and sometimes it's a longer learning process than it is with others, and that's what happens. But, you know, for someone you leave the seat over. Well, first of all, you have a great career. You're running hydrant. You're digging. We talked about the mullet and all the things we've done. You know, we had a lot of good talks with A-Rock up here, and then you leave the seat in North Lindy and you go to the seat in West Sable. And your fortunes there are just as good as they were at North Lindy. But when that's all said and done, and we talked about the trouble you went through getting back in North Lindy, what was it like to go back to North Lindy and then win another state tournament on the back end at North Lindy? Kind of puts an exclamation point, goes full circle.
Well, yeah, it was special. It was really special. We did go through a couple things there. We did go into a little different direction in 19, and you know, and we were fortunate enough to be a good enough team to prevail and win, like you say, on the back end for 2019, 2021. And it's you know, they're all special. They're all great in their own ways. And, you know, like you talk about, West Sable was an awesome experience, and it was great. I loved my career. I loved racing. And I loved competing against you, Paul, when you were on Bay Shore and when well, I know I have to bring up Bayshore because I know you climbed in, what, 3 decades? 4. No, 4 decades.
80s, 90s, 2004. Four decades.
I also raced against Rob when he was on the Hornets.
And raced with me.
And raced with Rob, right, in
West Sable.
Only the 1 year, unfortunately, but yeah, 2010.
Yeah, and
we talked about your year in hiatus. You hung out with us all summer, and we were winning that state drill going to the last 3 contests. 2011, you were basically coaching us and hanging out with us. And
true, yep. After a little setback.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a lot of fun too. And listen, experience in this game is always the key factor. You get to know everybody, you get to know all the little ins and outs, and yeah, man, it was a great experience, and I loved it. Really do. I like to. This minute, I'd like to thank everybody. I'd like to thank my wife.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, man, she put up with my antics. My daughter, who was, I think it's 27 years ago today. My wife went into labor. I didn't run buckets that day, so tomorrow is her birthday. Happy birthday, Bree.
Happy birthday.
And if anybody's ever running through there in Selbyville, come on, we'll have a drink.
Have a drink.
Yeah, and stop at Jimmy's Kitchen for breakfast right on Ocean Highway, and yeah, so come on down. A little cheap plug.
Billy's writing all this down. Hold on.
I got it all. Don't worry.
He goes, boy.
I remember all those things.
1 drink.
3 drinks?
What are you talking about?
All right, guys, we got the efficiency contest. Kopeg, 5 for 5.
He's bringing rocket fuel to the.
Looking to continue their point scoring streak per contest.
Yeah, how about that? Five events in a row. They got 8
Now,
points a
you
day?
have an important job in efficiency as well, right? This is what they're really going to miss about you.
Well, I don't know if there's anybody who knows how to put on that adapter, you know.
Yep.
And it's there's a little turn up, and that's, you know, it's the key to everything.
A lot of people thought it was the hose you guys running with, but no.
No,
It's
no.
you
it's all
putting the
about
adapter on. Here goes Kopeg.
Coaching the hydrant, Charlie.
Oh,
On 350. Chris got a hustle.
He's going to have to nail it. Oh.
He was from a distance there. It looked
Yeah.
like he almost pulled up just a tick early.
Yeah, it's kind of. It's got to stop.
10-18. That's probably going to stop the streak of points going across their scorecard, but they have 8.
We said that last contest, too.
Yeah, that's true.
They got 8 going in the clubhouse.
All right, fellas, I got to head back.
Yeah, you got to go do your job. But listen, Scott, congrats on a great career. I'm sure we'll get you up here again at the future, and you can talk about all the great times you had in and off the track. But kudos to you. 8 state tournaments, running with all those guys. I talked about people that step in shit. You sure stepped in it. If people could see
He didn't step in any. He earned every bit of that. Come on, Alan.
I'm not really sure how to take that.
There's no luck involved with that.
If people were watching you play basketball in the gym in 1987, they never would have thought you'd be here where you are today.
Come on, I'm the rebound kid. Oh, no,
I said it. You're the rebound guy.
Me and Rob.
Got to box out, right?
That's right, box them out.
Got to
baby.
box out.
Oh, it's too much fun.
All right, man.
But,
So you guys have a good day. Thank you for everything. Thank you, everybody
We'll
out
do it
there.
again.
Appreciate it.
Congrats,
Thanks
Scott.
for coming up, Scott. Best of luck.
Awesome career right there. 8 state championships, 2 different teams.
Great Hydra man back in the day.
Hydrant, digging, mullet extraordinaire.
All right, West Sable on the line here. He's going to get off after a couple tough hose contests.
Yeah, they're sitting here with 5.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, don't forget your hat.
All right, Joey Quinn coming up to the hydrant. Water is in the hose. 310.
Here comes Billy and Danny.
Billy set.
Nice shot
He
right there.
laps it.
Good shot on the target.
All right, guys, I got to get ready to run motor pump.
All right, geez.
I'll be back.
923. That's a good shot.
Yeah, 923.
What do we have for efficiency?
Efficiency, it's
CI 22. Islip an outside shot can tie it with 17.
Yeah, that'll be a 12. But I tell you, Islip's been running some really good efficiency the last couple drills we've been at. They really turned the corner in that event this year. It's funny with the way that event worked for Islip the last few seasons was 4 years ago they got all the points in it.
Yep.
Then they couldn't score for 2 years in a row, and then this year they bring it back. So, all right. Miller Place on the line. See what they got on the year. They got a 927. They ran that back at the Lindenhurst Invite, first tournament of the year. Haven't quite got back to it yet, so let's see what they got today, though. Good water today. We just saw that shot by West Sable right there. I thought that the sick man might have got it there a little quick there.
Yeah,
He was pretty
I don't
close.
think that's going to be the best shot. I think you can top that right there, but I think that's going to be obviously in the money. Yes, me.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it.
But I don't know if that's going to be the winner when we get to the end of the contest.
All right. Tournament moving right along.
Nah,
I had to say it.
you just
252
put the
right now.
whammy on it. 250 here on the east coast of America, and the wind is picking up if that's possible.
Getting some residual Idalia wind up here.
Forecast for snow in a couple
And they're
minutes.
off.
Oh my God, there goes the food.
Oh, there it's on.
Here we go.
Goes in. Here comes Kiki up top.
He's got to run it out. He does. Oh, he hits it going across.
Nice shot on that.
He's happy with that hit.
That's going to be the best of the year right there. Pretty close to that 27, I would think.
27. Oh, that's their top run?
Yeah. Oh, not even. My bad.
945. So that just gives you a look at how good shot that West Sable shot was, right?
Yeah.
Because that was a decent shot. I don't know if they put the water on as good as West Sable did right there.
Like we said before in B-Hose, I think Miller Place has a good shot with that 945 right there. That's going to be right on the borderline.
Now this is, you're missing Al and you're missing Frankie, so.
Yeah, this isn't the normal base shore you're used to.
Yeah.
All right, no Noonan, I'll try and get you some numbers here.
Oh, you're going to put a watch on?
I don't know.
Yeah, we've been hitting it a couple times. We'll do it again. September 16th, spaghetti dinner at Farmerville's Firehouse.
Stop down, support Dudley and his family.
Yeah.
I mean, Dudley, I tell you, great racing man all his career, and I tell you, give you the shirt off your back.
Yep.
Really super nice guy. He was with North Lyndhurst, and another guy ran a 7 with Chris Connell as well.
That's right. That's right. On the state board, does a
Yeah.
lot for the sport.
A couple nice kids there, and they could use a hand. That's for sure. If you can't make it, hook up with the Farmville Bandits. You can always leave a donation, or you can Venmo it in. All right, so here we go. Bay Shore on the line right now.
Bayshore currently 1 point.
I tell you, this Bradbury is having some season for you guys. He hasn't missed a hydrant.
He had a phenomenal year.
One he's missed the whole season.
I
That's
said,
terrific.
right? He was the pickup of the year. Here they go.
All right, here we go.
At the hydrant, water in.
All right, 312. Stick down. Here comes Skippy up top. CJ backing him up.
Oh, just left. That first shot would have been a player,
No doubt about it.
but just left. It's still going to be in the nines. $9.99. $9.99.
Slowest 9 ever run.
Yep.
Wow, it's really
It's blowing up here, boy.
I'm gonna move this over here.
Holy cow.
I don't even know what
I might have to put on a long sleeve. What's it like down there?
You still have a sleeve?
I do. A long one.
All right, here's Hagerman right now. Your host right now. They have
No points
No
on the day,
points.
which is shocking, right?
wow. How's that come out?
But they can run these last three as good as anybody.
That's for sure. We saw the state tournament. They really turned it up there and got on the track again. Doing 2 years in a row, 5th place. You know, state tournament. That's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, they scored in C-Host at the state, and they scored 5 in Motor Pump. But like I said, they can run buckets. They have a outside shot at the bucket title this year as well. All right. Lou's going to call him off. Here we go.
Lou better get out of the way.
All right. Here come the
Standing in front.
All right, the tag team of the Dunham twins on the hydrant.
Let's see if they can do it.
Let's see if he goes for the big
They're
windmill
off.
shot.
He's throwing the stick whether he's there or not, and he is there.
Oh, he got it.
Here we go. That's a nice water run up at the top, Aaron. Oh, a little bit right, but it's still going to be a player, I think.
I think so, too.
That water run was nice.
He took a lot off of that windmill shot.
9:49.
Second place right now.
That's in the third.
Oh, third, I'm sorry, behind the 45 from Miller Place.
I think Hurricane Idalia's got here.
Ooh, it's, yeah.
Holy cow, is it cold up here? Oh, my God.
My nipples are hard.
I can see.
I can
Cutting glass over
glass
there.
with these things, yeah.
Oh, my God. Somebody bring this man a bra.
9:49 for Hagerman.
Bring this man a bra. 9:49.
Patchogue on the line. The 40 Thieves. 9:43, their best shot of the year. I was back at the county tournament, a bunch of 10s since then. All right, nice smooth run here. Let's see what we got. I'll wait for some more of those French fries, Hagerman.
I just said the same thing. Me and Abby were just conversing about it.
Man, chicken's great too. If you guys are in the stands, get some of that chicken. It's awesome.
Yeah, really tasty.
It's not the crap you get from McDonald's, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Tim McGarty going to call him off. The coach. Him and Mike Beekney do a nice job with these guys. I like he gets way off the track and not the way the nozzle man. A couple teams they want to kill the nozzle.
I
Right, here we
know,
go.
it's pretty crazy. At the hydrant. Water in the
All right, here we go. Morgan
it's on.
throws it down on him.
Up at the top.
Billy. Hey, nice
right,
shot. Look
all
at
right.
that.
Backup man kind of hits him, and the water goes left and right, but he ends up on the flap.
Yeah, he's a big, strong guy up there, Billy Champlin, getting it done.
987. We got 5 9s now, so that's in it. Beats the 99, but I don't think it's going to stick around. And here comes Islip. Now, Islip is down 5 to the county point championship. Central Islip's got 22 county points. Islip's got 17. So the best they can do is tie, and they'd have to win the contest and get a lot of help. But this and B Hose were the things in the state drill that Islip just went from, like you said, not scoring in 2 C contests to being the front runner.
Yeah, so the last 4 contests of efficiency for these guys, they got a 3rd place at CI, a 1st place at Hempstead, 1st place at New York State, and a 4-pointer at the town drill the other night.
Yeah, how about it?
They've really turned the corner with this one here, and more importantly, right now it's a tied score, 16 points each for these guys in Central Islip for the tournament. So
right,
a lot riding on this shot right here for the Wolves.
It's pretty amazing how these two teams went at it all year, right?
Oh yeah.
CI's out of the gates, then it's Islip, then it's CI, then it's Islip, and who's it going to end on? We'll see. It's like the young bucks versus the old guns, right?
All right, here we go. Nick Patch on the hydrant with Robbie Allen turning on, the old Brentwood transfer from a few years ago.
I got a lot of Brentwood transfers.
All right, here we go.
Oh, here we go. What do we got up top wearing the new state championship shirts? Oh, he thought he hit it. He was waving at it.
Wow,
that was your,
I tell you,
your first place shot if he hits it.
that thing was, it was moving. It just didn't go all the way.
Back-to-back contest, Islip's not going to score. The 2 they win with in the state drill, they don't score in. 1184.
Yeah. First shot was right there. The pendulum moved a little bit, but he didn't have a good shot on it.
So now how about East Islip? They don't run the first 3. They got 9 points. They're sitting in 3rd place in the drill, and the team that's in first, one of them just goes down. They have a big shot right here.
Yeah, and Chucky running this one here.
I don't know. I think I might have kept the sandbag.
Well,
in
they
there.
don't have anyone to keep up with the nozzle man, so they put Nick Mata up top. So not only do we hit the hydrant.
Wait a second. What, Nick can keep up with the nozzle man?
Well, remember last year we saw him, he tackled Benny Ferretti on the line.
Yes.
And knocked him out for the day, which that was crazy.
Well, he wanted his job. You know how sandbag operates.
Yeah, he's a very selfish person like that, I've noticed.
Listen, after that B-Ho shot, he's going to be running on air. He'll beat Robbie down the track.
Well, let's see if Chucky gets him some order here. I'd like to see them have a good shot right here.
Me too. Hey, let's put them in it. They can call up Benny and say, see?
Good for them. You know, they missed the town drill the other night, which is too bad, but it opened the door for West Islip to place in the tournament. And they did.
How about that?
Yeah, top 5 for West
Top
Islip.
5. And then they don't come today.
Still partying.
I guess so.
All right, here we go. They ran another way to Lindenhurst tournament when they placed it early in the year. Here comes Chuck.
He's got to put water in quick. Here we are. Water's in the
Water's in.
hose. Robbie Sharp's
it
going to have
out.
to hit this with the first drop just like he did in B.O.'s. Up at the top, Sandbags there. Oh, if he hits it with the first one, it would have played.
Yeah, that shot's going to take him out, I think.
Man, I wish that would have went up.
Ties patch off the
Yeah.
shot. No, that's going to be a hard press to stick around to get anything. All right. Next up, we have those Riverhead Ironmen finishing up their season.
Yeah, so Riverhead comes out to almost every drill, right?
I was just gonna say that, yeah.
They did a hell of a job this year. You know, they've been in and out for a little bit over the last couple of years, and this year they were in fully, and let's hope that continues going forward.
Yeah, it was good stuff. Like, really, about halfway through last season, they made an effort. You could see they were all the tournaments basically from midway point on, and nice job. Good to see the effort by these guys.
Absolutely.
And
you know,
girls.
you think about the history of the sport going back to the 1800s, and it's Riverhead with the hub out there, the big town, the only place to land if you're talking about the late 1800s, and they had a big part to play in the history of what's become racing today.
Yeah, they're like a whole different country out there back in the day.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
I mean, just there was no LIE. The Vanderbilt Parkway was probably just getting built, maybe, and that was about it. A couple of horse tracks.
Yeah, you get,
No railroad yet.
you'd get to Patchogue and have to jump on a horse.
Yeah. Oh man.
Go backwards, the George Washington way. But yeah, Riverhead, history in the 1800s, history in the 1900s, those state championships before they're officially called state championships, the Ironmen have been a big part of the history of this sport.
Yeah, nice to see him host this year. Great job. All right, here we go. Kyle Watt's going to put it on. All right, Watt's down.
Oh my God, he's got to cut in. Here we go. Oh, and he's about to get hit with it. Here we
Yeah,
go.
you got it.
Finally.
A couple big smiles up front there by Big Pete Meshuggah. $13.79 for the Riverhead Ironmen. No West Islip, so we'll go right down to North Babylon after them, the Bucktails. They brought a couple decent shots for them this year, and 10:58, 11:06 they ran. And to their credit too, North Babylon's been out to a lot of tournaments this year as well.
Yeah, and it's really hard. You get some teams that combine to be able to sustain an operation. It's hard. And what they've done, it's tricky. One truck, they're fighting to get the other truck out there, and they're working hard at it. And you can only hope if they can keep these teams together and these guys together that it just gets better from here.
Yeah, and didn't help them at all. They lost Barry and Carl Zancelli to Bayshore. Who thought Bayshore would get into the stealing game, taking players from other teams?
They're trying to make up for lost time because we were never allowed. I mean, that was some serious. You even tried it. We tried it one time getting those guys from West Islip. We tried to get Kevin Smith and Darren Drinkwater, and oh my Lord. You should have seen the hoops we were running through trying to get that happen.
Yeah, when we got Darryl, it was a whole pig to do.
We needed Darren. If Darren came over and was our nozzle man
If you had Darren, you'd have been good.
And Kevin, he was a good player too. We were going to be in great shape. We
Here we go.
literally were in it to win it.
What is in there? We're fighting over the stick.
Finally does. I don't know what he's.
Oh, no.
Oh man, backup man went down hard.
Backup man goes down, and
He's gonna.
Tom finishes by himself.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, the backup man got a little
Oh, he's
on
got
there, too.
he's got a little road rash
Oh,
on.
yeah. I thought Tom was trying to shoot me for a second there.
That was a tough start to that contest back at the hydrant. I don't know what stick he was grabbing.
Grab any stick you can. You had 3 to choose from. You got to pick the right one.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. Everybody might end up being happy, but
Yeah.
you don't get a good time.
Yeah. 2 hands on the stick. Never a good thing.
Well,
On a track.
unless you're the guy with the stick. You need 2 hands on it. That's a good day.
Usually works on the nozzle for me. All right, so here we go. Central Islip. This is for the.
What?
This is.
Oh, no,
for the-
Islip's out, so they're going to be the winners already. They're up 5.
Oh, they're already up 5. Yeah.
And Islip missed their shot, so they're going to be the winners of the
all right, but still,
efficiency contest in Suffolk County. But
Huge shot,
overall,
though.
they're tied for the lead.
this is a big shot in the tournament right now. Definitely not going to see 2 hands on the stick from these guys.
No doubt. I might have to
right.
get my winter parka on after this one.
You wear a parka?
I'm going to have to. It's freezing up here. Holy cow.
All right. Ryan Murphy steps up to the line right here. Big shot in the day right now. I could really put some hay, make some hay on the Wolves right now. Not a whole lot on the board right now
listen,
so far.
There are opportunities here for a 5-point lead. Let's see. Ryan Murphy making his approach. They got water and hose.
Nice shot right there. Here comes Brian. Bam!
Oh, left and right. Left, right, left hit. Left, right, left hit.
I thought he was right on that. How does
This
that
is-
not go up?
This is leaving it open.
Yeah, it is.
Now North Lindy has a shot to get back in the game. 975. I think that's 5th, right?
Yeah, that's right on the.
975 is going to be 5th. But now North Lindy with 8 points on the day, if they can beat the 923, they're right back in this drill with 2 to go.
There you go. And no Islip, no Central Islip in here, so the door's wide open there. North Lindy could get 5 here to be 13. Put them in striking range, and they've been running some good contests down the stretch. Hey, there goes the. All right, North Lindy over here, 908, 912, 936. A little miss at the state tournament, which really sealed their fate at the in Utica that day, or Deerfield. All right. Track's clear. Here we go. Chris Conner going to hook it up.
All right, here we go.
Here comes Big Speds.
At the hydrant.
Water's in.
hose.
All right. Big shot coming here. Here comes Ducky. And he lost the target.
That could be our shot of the day in terms of hitting the target. I don't know if it's going to beat the 23.
Looked a little slow.
He was
through
waiting for
through the
water.
hose, yeah.
I think it's going to beat the 40s, though. Oh, maybe not. Ooh.
Just beats the 49, doesn't catch the 45.
All right. So that's 3rd, right?
Yeah, so Miller Place still in 2nd place with a 45, but 46 gives him 3 points right now with a couple teams to go.
So what's 5th?
46, 49.
49, right? Hagerman.
Hagerman, 49.
All right, Izzy's farm.
Hmm. 75 still in?
75 still in?
Is it?
Yes, it is. It is 5th
Okay,
still.
I was going to say.
Yeah. 23, 45, 46, 49, 75. Here's East Farm.
was gonna
Can they
say.
sneak in below that 75?
All right.
They're off.
They have the hydrant lady. Here she comes.
And she has
Oh, no.
and
they
she
yank
had
it out
2
of her
shots
hand.
at it, and they just pulled it out of her hand. She's going to go back and do it. She's going to finish it. It's cross-threaded. Nope.
Oh,
yep.
no.
Oh, now she's got water in. Nope. Yep, nope. Nope.
Not gonna get it done.
Sportsmanship award maybe for the end of the year?
Hope so. Good to see him out there doing it, and I tell you, they've been to a few tournaments. East Farm, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is their 5th tournament of the year.
Yeah,
so
they've been out all year,
Yeah.
pretty much.
went to the New York State tournament. They ran a 11:54 up there. Farmerville on the line. 8 points on the day, so
So they have a chance now, right?
let's
8
get open the door
points.
for them.
If they can beat the 23, they can run pumping buckets. Dudley's out there getting ready to call them off. We said September 16th.
I was just thinking, yeah, you got you.
Farmerville Firehouse, fundraiser for the Moran family.
Spaghetti dinner, and yeah,
Spaghetti
Farmerville
dinner.
always does a nice job out there. We know that. Like I said, if you can't be there, if you're going to be busy, hook up with these guys. Donate a couple of shekels here and help out the Moran family.
Yep.
I was wondering why West Islip's not here. I figured it out. They're still fighting over that coupling they were trying to put together
That's
at
right.
the town drill the other night.
That's right.
Oh my God, poor Lohan.
They got to fix it.
Lohan's running all over trying to do every coupling himself. It just wouldn't go.
It's on the lathe.
We were at 107 seconds going into that one when the stop.
That's right.
When they quit the event. I was looking forward to that call. I really was.
That was. How about Candy Rice sighting in the building? Candace Rice, I don't think she has been to one of these in 10, 15 years maybe? How long's it been, Ab? It's been a long time, but she's blessed us with her presence here today for her loving husband, Scott Rice.
Isn't that special? I love it.
Yep. They must have dragged her kicking and screaming, but here she is, attending today's drill. She didn't even get to see the good stuff. She saw him put the adapter on.
All right, here we go. All right, let's
Hey, he's got it on, barely at the hydrant. Here he comes up the
Justin.
top.
Just a little low on that first
Going to
shot.
beat the 70-something, but I don't know if it goes into the 40s. We'll see. .64 is going to be the new fifth.
Knocks CI out.
That's which is a big deal because that keeps them tied.
So, but like I said, now it brings them back closer to the field.
Yeah. And here comes the makeshift snails. Talked about it all day. How about Brody getting it done both hose contests? Does a little flipping. I liked it in the.
Yeah, it was good. Mr. Excitement.
Yeah.
He tried to blow himself off.
I know. He tried to put the water on before he got the coupling on. That's impressive stuff. Is he running hydrant here too?
He's doing something.
You're asking a lot now.
You can definitely tell he's who he is. I mean, he's got some girth out there.
How about Pie? Pie flapping around down there.
Yeah, Pie just.
He's going to be in bed for a couple days.
Bones Maroney out there. He's got the.
No, Pie's not running here. Yeah, Brody's going to run from the hydrant, right? This guy's running that far.
Look at him go. Yeah, it looks like Pie's going to be the timer man, I guess.
Playing Willie McCarthy.
Yeah, give him a sombrero. Dennis going to be calling him off. Dennis Brody, former president of Suffolk County.
Yes, he is.
All right, here we go.
They're off.
And they're off.
And he approaches the hydrant. What is it? Oh, I thought he had it on. And what's Whammo doing? He's a little late to the show.
We got the new kid up from the juniors up here.
He let him go by himself. What was that? Was
Yeah.
he tying his shoe back there?
I don't know what
What's he
happened.
doing?
He thinks he's still driving.
I guess so.
Overtime for the Lindenhurst Snails.
Wow, so West Sable, they hang in there with the 23, and that puts them in position, right? They're going to go to 10 points. 4 points is going to be what, 45? No. Yeah,
All right, so yeah, exactly. West Sable.
45. Miller Place. How about Miller Place? They're going to go to 8 points. They got a chance at top 5. Has that ever happened? I don't think so.
I don't think so either. There you
That's
go.
8. Third
4.
place is going to be the 46. North Lyndhurst, they're going to go to 11.
Puts them right in striking range again.
Fourth
49.
place is going to be 49, and that's the first 2 for Hagerman finally. And then the 64 from Farmerville. And they go to 9. So let's take a look at this scorecard.
You got a lot of teams with a lot to say here with 2 events to go.
Sure do.
16 each.
16-16, Islip and
Central
Islip. And then we're going to go to 9 for Farmingville and East Islip. Oh, no, 11 North Lyndhurst. 9 for East Islip and Farmingville, tied for 4th and 5th. But then behind them, we have Copeg with 8 and Miller Place with 8. And West Sable has 10. So they're still in it. So 9 is a tie for 5th. Where's West Sable? I can't find them on the score sheet. Oh, up at the top. Yeah, 10. So there it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Real barn burner here at Hagerman, people. So let's take a quick break. We'll go to commercial. We'll come back for Motor Pump here. And just remember, this is the record-setting track right here. So hopefully it's a good content. Well.
I'll be right back. Do you need this charger?
instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety is proud to be the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email William Edsel at carrabbas.com for info on catering or to plan a night out. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega Sea Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information.
All right, we're almost ready for motor pump. Copeg, what a shame. They have 8 points and will not be competing in pump.
Yeah, that's too bad. Like I said, the clubhouse leader with 8 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
West Sable is going to come up first here.
And buckets isn't going to help Copeg either, so they're going to be stuck at 8.
It looks like it. And 8 is just outside the mix right now, right?
Yeah.
9 is sitting in 5th.
Hey, but they got 5 cups on it. Hey, but like Kevin Connell says, you won a lot of trophies.
Yeah, that's right. But you won a lot of trophies. That was unbelievable.
We were talking after Paizo was able to hit him back with that one.
Yeah, that would have been great.
He did.
But Cappy won a
Right
lot
after
of
you did the
trophies.
interviews at the state tournament.
Yeah. That's funny.
Hey, but you won a lot of trophies.
Yeah, but you won a lot of trophies. Actually, nobody won more trophies than West Sable.
Oh, man.
West Sable cleaned up at the state drill.
Yeah, they did win a lot of trophies. All right, so they're making their way up to the line right now, it looks like.
So Central Islip's already, Islip has wrapped up. The Wolves are the champs in Suffolk County Motor Pump.
Yeah, good season for them in the contest. How many towels does Gary have on now?
How many towels?
Is he working out? Is that how he,
Yeah.
It's like putting like the climbers use those little anchors on their
Does
thing?
he use a towel twice? That's the thing.
You're right.
Willie used it twice. Here's Charlie. Oh, I should have said it. Oh, this would be good. This doesn't look good for you.
Uh-oh. All the yellow birds are coming up here. What are these shirts you got on? They have shirts for everything, these guys.
Is that like OnlyFans? I don't get it.
They're OnlyFans?
I don't get it.
Are you saying that Charlie Fitch has his own
I don't know.
OnlyFans site?
What did you say about these guys? What did you say about these guys?
They're here to show their quick skills off.
Oh, they.
Where's your quaffle? I want to see someone's quaffle. Yellowbird's up here saying hello. They, unfortunately, the pump is broken in their truck, and they don't have it fixed yet. But hey, with this scored five events in a row, look good for him. Mr. Excitement, Chris Brandt.
Put him on the radio.
Put him on.
Oh, Jesus.
Always a problem.
Protest waiting to happen right there.
It's
freaking cold up here.
Talk. So we got Charlie Fitch up here.
What am I going to do?
What's wrong with the truck, Charlie?
We have some pump issues.
So does Billy, but he doesn't talk about it.
We
Not
went
for
to,
the short guys.
we went to race for the state drill. Of course, it was broken. We tried to fix it. We thought we fixed it, and we didn't.
Kind of sounds like Bay Shore, except for there's worked at the last time we were up there in Utica.
But there was
Deerfield.
there was grumblings that we heard at the state drill. We didn't want to upset anybody today. That's why we're not doing it.
What?
Today would be the day to do
I
it.
thought it was great.
Is it working? Is it not working? Who knows?
I mean, if your whole team would have ran off the track like some team did in buckets earlier this year, that might have been funny too. Hey, great job driving today, Charlie. I thought you probably had your best drill I've seen you drive in a long time.
I thought the trucks worked better today. No.
Yeah, they work great, except for the pump. But the C truck's always been our problem. But the last couple seasons, it's been dialed in for us.
Yeah. And I tell you, you gave him a couple of real nice drops in ladder today. Same in the state tournament. It wasn't the normal straight-up Chris Brandt suicide climb.
1289 at C Homes.
All right, so here we go. West Sable on right now. Big shot for them right now in the tournament.
Gary, they're right on the grass right there. And
10 points right now. They're coming in.
this
Yeah, on the grass.
hydrant's off the course enough where that grass comes into play as you line up a pump, and here comes West Sable. 10 points on the day, down 6, 2 to go.
All right,
Waters in the truck. Puts it in the street. Oh!
That could be a five right there. That's a
How
shot
about
and a
West
half.
Sable? West Sable got a tough beginning to the day. They're going to hit the last race. He just hit that one.
Time for West Sable. 5:48.2.
582.
582. That's a heavy shot right there
Dude,
by West Sable Flying
Tough
Dutchman.
to hit the target better than he just did right there.
Best shot of the year for West Sable right there.
Into the wind. We got a little wind coming at you.
So that shot right there, that they win the last contest. If he can hold on in this contest, going into buckets, which they are now the record holders, West Sable has a chance to win this drill.
Sure do. Going into buckets is, like I said, one of their strongest contests.
I mean,
But a lot of other teams have made buckets good too this year too, so it's getting good.
they only had 5 points halfway through today. You know what that was? That was all Noonan, right? Look at him. It's all Noonan.
Yeah, it's
That
all.
was all Noonan. That
He
was
should
all
have worn his
Noonan.
microphone for the shot. That would have been great.
You know next year they're going to kick all those kids off, and Noonan's going to be on the truck. I don't know. You must have done something to the Kopek guys. They're surrounded.
Another
you.
Kopek
I
guy
know.
shows up.
I know.
Except this guy's got a couple of rings.
I got a couple old-fashioned ones.
There we go.
2 in the books. 2 in the books.
Do those have
That's
remote
right.
controls to them?
That's right. Skinny chicken the Wolves ran with that day, right? What did we say earlier about Kopek? They were the
Expos?
Yeah, the expos of the sport. That's
no,
for
no, no, the loner,
The donor team.
the donor team
team
of racing.
That's all right. They all know where they learn how to race. That's okay.
That's it.
Like we said, you guys have a great trophy case in someone else's firehouse.
They all give us the cup one day out of the year, too.
Oh my God.
Yellow Bird Day with the cup.
That's good actually.
All right, here comes Miller Place on the line right now. Big shot for them. They have 8 points as well. Everybody with a chance to play today.
Dude, he's scraping the grass. A little mowing going on right here.
All right, Scott Latiz, let's see what he's got.
Yeah, they're in it for top 5. Never happened to them before. Here we are.
Bam!
Yeah, buried it.
Water's in.
He's in the street. He's a little early. Oh, he's shooting all over the place. Doesn't have it.
He got lucky, though. He came back and hit it.
How the hell did he hit it?
Wow. Oh, he took a little shot, too.
.718.
With all that going on.
Yeah, he was going the wrong way with that, and I don't know how he hit it. I was watching him fly around, not hit the target.
He came right back, and I tell you, it was a good shot on the target from where he was.
Those practice, you're definitely getting off the gas on that one.
Yeah, right. He went down early, too. He didn't even make the line.
Just shows you how good this track really is.
Yeah, you said that earlier, that this pump track, and you were right. The state record was broken here. You just saw that West Sable shot. I'm expecting some other big shots. You got Hagerman back there.
Islip.
Some other players.
Fountainville. I mean, let's go.
All right, Islip's the Suffolk County champs this year in this great contest.
Yeah, so Charlie, take us through that there. How fun. I know you called me right before the event. So you had no pump at the state tournament. You're like, heck with it. Let's just go. The crowd was awesome because they had no idea what was going on. Where are these guys going? They're running out there with a nozzle.
For the record, I was against it.
I didn't even know where he was going.
I didn't let these guys in on that.
Team vote, a little team vote. They said, let's just do it. I said, all right, just run as far as you can.
That was great.
Well, the worst part, though, is so Billy Mack's running Hydro by himself,
gonna
and he
make-
blows himself off twice.
That's unbelievable.
And he almost hit the target before he blew off.
He blew himself off twice.
You had to read the rule book a couple times.
How do
What
you
line
do
can
that?
we go to? What line? Just run to that line.
Yeah, just run as far as you can.
I think he's going to make the nozzle line.
Did you get the 60-foot hose out so you get a little bit closer?
No, regular hose with the regular hose.
Here comes Bay Shore.
All right.
1 point on the day.
Be sure, not a good pump here for these guys so far. A couple of letters and 7:19 there, best of the shot. Real slow coming.
Yeah, they're going to be in methodical. Tight to the hydrant. Oh, he goes over the
It
top.
blew off.
You know what happens when you come in slow like that? You try to rush it and you're just attacking too much. You could see that he was moving the nozzle right there a little bit too. You're going to have all those guys on the backup of the nozzle, not have it come back on you.
Are we going to see you guys at buckets today, Charlie?
We are running buckets.
Oh, good.
1 point out of fifth.
Going to give it a whirl. See what happens.
We were just talking about a couple years ago when you were here at this tournament. You ran motor pump and everything went right. You ran the 6.4 you needed to run to win the tournament outright, and somebody didn't set the clock at the hydrant line. I believe the same guy is out there right now running the same spot today.
Billy Otis won on that one, but it's
Yeah.
okay. It's all right.
That was a heartbreaker. I felt bad for you guys because West Sable took full advantage of it and they buried you in buckets.
No.
All right, Bayshore is going to leave the track with that 891. We get to see Jimmy Leggio doing some dumping today in buckets. That's pretty fun to watch.
Actually, last time he dumped, he did pretty well.
Yeah, I thought so too. They ran a 24-19 with him dumping earlier this year. So.
Here comes Hagerman, the record holders here on this track.
Hey, and they were the state champion at the Deerfield tournament as well. They ran a heavy 6-0 to keep Islip on edge. So make buckets count. So let's see what they got.
Oh, that home field hasn't worked out for him all day, actually.
They got 2 points on the day.
They're going to need something. They're way out in the street more. You know, when you think about
They
it,
are way out.
Everybody should be watching these guys because this is their track. They know where to run it. The other two teams are in too tight, if you ask me. At the hydrant. Oh, he snicks it. That's nice. He's got water. Oh, he's losing it, man. There's just too much on this today. If he hits that, dude. If he hits that, that's a hell of a time.
And that was pin high when it came through. When he lost that, if that goes clean, that's right there.
Yeah, what a pass dog.
Dude,
No.
that would have been special.
I don't do this. Someone else does this usually.
Come on, Billy. Come on.
You're up here. Get your clock out. 146 sticks down what I had off the clock.
146 water on?
Yeah.
Dude, they were motivating. That water went through that truck in no time fat.
Well, we always know that truck's always 3 or 4 tenths faster than anyone else through the truck.
But what I'm seeing here is everyone's getting that back pressure and going backwards pretty quickly. You got to hit the target quick or you're going to be going for a ride.
You know, you're almost glad if you're co-paid up running the event today, you know.
What?
they get one guy hurt, they can't run buckets.
Pie is? Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're going to see Pie Callahan.
Yeah, you guys, you should have ran out of turn the way this is going.
20-minute break now, maybe? Who knows?
Yeah, no pump. Yeah, so if Brendan doesn't make it here in time, we'll see Pie Callahan revisit his nozzle days of motor pump. They've been fun to watch all day.
Somebody say a prayer. All right, Patchogue. 582 and nothing right now on the board. 718 if you want to call it something.
All right, put some in the truck. Let's go. Hit the clown in the mouth. Win a prize.
Now they're out just like, and they practice here, right? They're out just like Hagerman. Not playing it tight to the hydrant. He slams it. How about that?
1-6 water down.
Puts it in the street. He's low right. Oh.
Boy, oh boy.
Somebody hit the target.
Good hook up with a hydrant. Good water out.
What'd you get water on?
161.
That is pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. These are your Suffolk County point champions in motor pump.
And I tell you, Target Smasher's got to be licking his lips right now with the way that water's coming out.
Yeah, after not getting the chance in B-Hose, you're right.
Interesting year for the Wolves. Not won 5 yet, but they got a whole bunch of first places.
Big shot, yeah.
Big
They're-
shot here,
now
16
they're-
points. So it's
They're playing it out in the street as well. You know, you saw the first couple teams are right on the grass. They're playing it out in the street more towards where Hagerman and Patchogue were.
all right. So I think right now with a tie for the lead, 82, 10 points. It's got to put them right in
Well,
the game somewhere.
So Islip just to stay ahead. Now they're up
They got to
6.
score. Yeah.
Islip heavy shot here pretty much negates Sable's chance to win. But still, they're going to have to do it, right? I mean,
They haven't hit the last couple contests, so.
the birthday boy up front, Steven Taggart.
The birthday boy. Yeah, he's a lot of fun, that kid. And so here we go. Kennedy and Leggio on the intake. So.
Taggart is like 26.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. That's about right. All right. Mike Welton giving them the couple revs, and here we go.
Good approach. At the hydrant, he sticks it.
136.
Oh, Smasher's got it in the street. Woohoo!
That's going to be close.
That might put West Sable's chances to bed. I'm not sure.
That's a good shot right there by Matt Rodden. Oh.
588. You got to give that a little love. What's going on over there?
Oh, man.
It's like they're at a 7.
7-8 doesn't count. 5-8 don't count.
First place is 582.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, so you got to go 5.
Oh my God, it's a 5.
8 something.
Boy, oh boy. Hey, is he the same guy that did Mike Passero's 4 upstate? Did you hear that one?
This could be the only Kopech guy that will go back.
Yeah. I think Islip's going to send it back after that.
He might not take him.
Yeah, he's the only guy we might not want back.
Exactly. Jesus.
Boy,
First ones anyway.
that was a lot. You know, as far as calls go, I think the call last week on the 4 upstate
Oh, my
was
God.
the worst, and that's probably second worst right
Yeah,
there.
that was
I've
pretty
heard all
bad.
year. And
That
the
was brutal.
third is Lenny doing the thing out of order when he was announcing at
Yeah.
at Rockville Center.
Wow.
All right, so big shot here for East Islip as well now.
People are in the stands going, was that a 5? Was that a 5?
Is that a 5?
He wasn't excited.
Was that a 5.8? I mean,
5.8?
wasn't even like a 99 or something, like a Westbury 599 we saw on this track last year.
Yeah.
That's a lot of teams' team record there too.
Yeah, it's only a 5.8. I mean, come on.
I'd say. Here's East Islip.
680, their best shot of the year.
They are currently tied for 5th place with 9 points, though they've only run 3 contests. Let's
All
see
right.
what they can do with their fortunes right here. They're going in a little slower at the hydrant, and they are water in, water out.
180.
In the street. Hey, hits the target, not too bad. Sandbag having the greatest day of my life.
Yeah, with 180 stick down, so a little loss there, but
Yeah, a little slow coming in.
.616, third place right now.
This guy's putting people to sleep over here. 616.
Well, he gave that a better thing than a 5.8. Boy, no wonder he doesn't do the announcing in his wrestling.
No, that was his own team too. He didn't want to get too excited.
Oh, he can't get excited for his own team either.
Oh, yeah, right.
They're stuck calling him a homer.
I'm calling him worse than that.
Boy, oh boy. I hope he doesn't come to Nassau on Monday.
D-Wicks will take care of it.
Yeah, D Weeks he's gonna meet you up at a handball court. You're gonna decide him for the. He's gonna beat you over the head with his leg.
Take that.
Take that. No West
All right, so
Islip.
East Islip, they're in 3rd in this contest, but they're in 5th in the drill with 9 points. Runs a 6-16 right there.
All right, they needed that shot, so.
But the way this is looking, I don't know if that 6-16 is going to hang around.
I tell you, the 2 overtimes we had from Patchogue and Hagerman would have been right there or better. Wow. He's got. I tell you, this Nick Mata, he's having the bookends to the season. He had a big day at Lindenhurst, then he sucked the rest of the season, and all of a sudden at Labor Day he's back. Where was he for the other the other 5 drills that they went to?
What are they doing over there?
I don't know. There's
Some sort of food product.
there's something wrapped in aluminum foil.
That food product slipped right past you.
Oh, it was all wrapped up. All right, here we're ahead on the line. Let's see what the Ironman do. Put some water in the truck. Let's get some times.
Coming in slow. Let's see. They have a turn-on person, right, this time?
Here we go.
Yeah, they do.
Water's down.
There they are. Put it in the street. Oh, gets the tug. He brings it back.
Hey! Yeah, all right. Rob Noonan back.
Hello, boys.
Heavy shot right there from Mr. Noonan.
7-10. That's hanging in there. That's fourth right
I
now.
won't lie. It's always fun kind of getting pulled out of the stands.
Yeah. How about
Pulled
that?
off the arch.
So what the heck you doing down
Not
there?
a good number.
582.
582. Shot of the day right there.
Couldn't hit the target better, that's for
What
sure.
was Islip shot?
88?
88?
You wouldn't know because he announced it like it was
Like
a
a
12.
625 or something. Yeah.
Did he bang the target from the back? It looked like Matt Rodden looked like he killed the target
He
too.
hit it. Yeah.
You guys
It wasn't
got
as
any
good as
stick
yours.
times?
It wasn't as good as yours.
Any stick time?
Oh, Billy's doing the stick, so they're probably not
A little
right.
bit.
But
No, they're not right.
he had 1-4.
1-4 for you and 137 for Iceland. You tick? You can see the light out there. It's pretty nice. All right, the Bucks are on the line right now, so it's a good shot right there for Riverhead. You know, it's nice when everything goes right for once. You know, I thought he was off to the side on the first shot, and somehow he brings it back while he's laying on it.
Yeah, that's tough to do. When you're laying on that nozzle to bring it back that far, that's not easy to do.
Yeah, you would know about laying on nozzles, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Spray and pray.
That's right. They say in Copeg, spray and pray. Who needs a pump? We got the Yellowbirds.
Well, who was it? Upstate with the team ran out like 100 feet. It was okay.
Gee, who did
I was
that?
gonna say I forgot who it was. Now I remember.
Any? Oh, look at this. Yeah, college football starts today, right?
Yeah, well, it started yesterday.
Thursday night, really.
Oh,
Thursday.
okay.
But
All right.
my daughter's at her first game at Ole Miss. They're up
Nice.
38-7 at halftime.
There we go.
I heard that Ole Miss is a good party boy.
Yes,
For football?
that's the rumor.
I
All right,
heard
here
it's
comes
good.
North Babylon.
All right, they're off the truck.
Oh,
little miss.
bounces off and
Little water in the street.
Tell you what, you better straighten that hose out behind him or he's going to go for a ride.
Got lift.
there's a lot of pumping going on there. Charlie, you still with us?
I'm here watching.
Does that make you jealous when you see a team like North Babylon actually has a pump and you guys don't? You have a chance to win a tournament?
All good. It's all good. I've nothing but love for everyone that races.
I know. So, how's the SDA doing? Are you the president yet?
I don't know. I don't know.
Does Darryl get thrown out when they take the C truck away from him because he's
I
not
don't
a
know.
driver anymore?
Darryl just makes up rules as
Does he take
long. You
all,
know that.
Did he take all the money? Is he the treasurer too?
Yeah, what does he do with all the money he makes off all the SDA stuff that swag that he sells?
He's actually very generous with the swag.
What's that?
He's very generous with the swag. I don't think I paid for any.
Oh, so that means he's charging someone else double.
Thank you, Oyster Bay.
Porcatone.
I know how that guy works. He's out here selling Oyster Bay stuff. They don't even count him as part of the team anymore.
That's right. They're not getting that money.
Did you see that picture of Darryl's career the other day? Or this morning I put out there?
That was
I
awesome.
didn't see it.
One-way dead-end street. Darryl's driving career. Driving future.
Yeah, rough crowd.
Are you taller or shorter than Darryl?
He's got me by, when he wears his lifts, he's got me by an inch or two.
He spikes his hair too.
Yeah. If you cut the hair off, I think you got him.
I didn't pick this outfit. It was
Oh,
given to me.
If he tilts his head back and puts his nose up, then he's definitely got
Oh,
you. He's got you by 4 inches.
6'3". It's like Fletch.
Exactly. With the afro. With the nose.
All right, big shot for the hobos here, right, guys?
5
on the overall drill.
All right, so 588 is what the Wolves got right now. They want to beat that number.
Oh, they're gonna have to. And West Sable just hanging around right now. If it ended like this, they still have a chance to tie for the win. West Sable after having a tough start to the day.
Shaping up to have a really good bucket finish here too as well. So let's go Central Ice. The big shot here for them. Hasn't been their best contest, like we talked about the other day at the town drill for the last couple seasons. I mean, they're getting water on the target. It's just
Yeah,
not,
they get the
they're just
water
not getting
out,
lucky
though.
though.
All you
Yeah.
gotta do is clip that target that one time. You know, this truck's more than capable, and they got a lot of experience.
Try
on the
it.
bat.
Right here, Richie Arnett become the 4th guy ever to run a 4, a 5, and pump as a nozzleman.
Oh boy.
Good speed at the hydrant. He nails it. Here we go. Puts it in the street.
Set.
Oh, he just did it. He just did it. Michael Mara, A-Rock, Mikey Passero, and maybe Richie Arnett. 591 got a lot more love than a 588.
Wow, that is something.
151 on the handle.
That's
A little late.
Third place gets more love than the Islip shot. Oh, because Heavy was going to hit him. Good shot right there for Central Islip. This is going to be a nice bucket contest coming down to win this tournament.
Yeah, it's coming down to it.
It'd be hard to get a
460 water out.
Yeah.
That's a really good number right there.
Yep.
That's a great number there. The chances of between are very slim right there with a 588 and a 591.
Jesus.
You need something like that tournament upstate there when Islip won back years ago, you know? West Sable got in between what was that, a 75 and an 83? They ran like a 79 or whatever it was. That was unbelievable.
Like you said, this is coming down to buckets now. Here comes North Lyndhurst.
How many points is North Lyndhurst is sitting with? 11.
Yeah,
11 points.
So they can put themselves right in the thick of this with a big number here.
They can beat the West Sable number. They're in it.
Yeah, that would push.
Well, that would push everybody down, so
Push
they would have a
everyone down
chance in buckets. Right
Yeah.
now, West Sable's got a chance to tie.
All right, so let's see what we got here. I mean, I tell you, this has been some fun tournament today. We've seen some good contests all day long.
I'm expecting a good shot right here. You know why? Because it's been these 4 teams. We talked about it on day 1. We're at day whatever we are at the end of the year, and it's the same 4 teams.
All right, here we go now. North Lindy, 660 at the New York State Tournament, 61 earlier. So they got something to prove in this contest, and this track is ready for them. Here we go.
They're off the line.
Good speed. And they got water. It's coming out in the street. Just left. Just a little left.
Vinny knows. Vinny gets out that little extra too.
485 water out, so a little slower
behind.
than we saw at CI.
747.
Keep them at 11. So East Islip hanging around with that 616 for 2 points right now still.
Yeah, listen, that's going to help their overall day. They ran that good bucket shot in Lyndhurst, right? They haven't been
Yeah.
able to reproduce it since.
Exactly. That's
Today would be a good day for it.
like I said, they're going to bookend the season. You know, they started with a bang and they're going to finish with one too. So
Exactly. I don't know how many they didn't run ladders that day either.
exactly, you're right about that. No, they ran C ladder that day. They didn't run B ladder.
Yeah, okay.
'Cause they didn't run B ladder until
Without
the county.
practice,
Yeah.
right? They didn't practice though.
Right.
Just went in.
All right, here's East Farmingdale. Looking to crack the top 5 today and get a point for the year would be nice.
So, how about this? You think you're having a great day, right? Your name's Richie Arnett, and you're like, oh, I ran a 4 in B ladder. I broke the C ladder record. I ran a 5 in pump. I got to be the only guy ever to do that. Nope. Michael Mara.
Yeah, that's a tough act to follow.
Yep. It's almost anything. Come up with something. I ran a 4, an 8, a 5, a 12. Oh, Michael Mara and.
All right, he goes East
Exactly.
Farmingdale.
What?
I say
All
nothing.
right, here comes East Farmingdale coming in.
Swinging his leg, coming in. He's going to make the approach.
Matt
He's going to have to
Gilbridge.
turn it on himself. He sniffs it. There it is. Oh, and he better be on this hose. Here we go. It's going to be tough to pull back when you're laying on it.
He's going up. He needs to go left.
Hey, got it. Overtime. Thought he had it.
Oh, had to be close.
A lot of effort to get in overtime. Next
Farmingdale
up.
Bandits.
Farmanville they can run this contest.
How many teams are we getting for the Town of Babylon drill next week, Charlie?
Where is the town of Babylon?
It's at Lyndhurst.
Lyndhurst.
I think we have 4 or 5.
All right. It's too bad we didn't have the supermoon. We could have had that at Lyndhurst again. We had the other night. Did you check that out the other day?
I was on the boat. I saw it.
Oh, that had to be awesome from a boat.
Yeah.
30% brighter than a normal moon. Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
It was Cosmo's moon from that movie, from Moonstruck. That's what that moon, the super moon. 14 more years till we see that again. It was on my daughter's 16th birthday, so it was pretty cool.
Oh, so she'll be 30.
Yeah, and I'll be in the box.
Yep.
I'll be in the back of my B truck.
We'll be talking about you.
We had Rich Shorthouse at the party the other night, the tallest turtle we have. He laid down in the back of the truck and just to try it out. He fits. So we're good. If he fits in there, any other coffin we have will fit. So we're going to be ready.
That's funny. So there's only 4 teams in the town of Babylon?
I believe only 4.
It's funny. You guys have 4 teams.
Every team should be allowed to invite a guest.
Yeah, and there's 4 teams racing at the 6th Battalion a week later. Why would you just combine and do one shot? You're running motorized. It'd be a nice little tournament, kind of like what you guys did with Babylon a couple years ago.
I agree. They got to come up with something.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, because, you got Belmore. And,
All the towns on one day.
Here we go.
All right, Bandits coming in.
They're tight. At the hydrant, he's got water.
One
in
is
his
on.
truck. Oh, all right. He shot high left and then came back.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be high. He made a quick
Close
correction.
to the money there. Oh,
6:12.
just get sandbag.
So that's 5th now, right?
That's 5th place.
6:16.
That's 4th.
Fourth.
Yeah, 6:16 is 5th.
East Islip is 6th. 5th.
And here we go. Is that pie? It looks like it.
Hi, Callahan, going to be dusting off the pads and running some pump nozzle here.
Don't count them out. Don't count them out.
Good shot for Farmerville there. If he hits that first water, they're right there with everyone else. And I'm just glad that Dom had his hand on the right side of the stripe this time.
Well, nobody was paying attention. Maybe he didn't.
That was too bad. That was like a 560 something they ran.
Oh yeah, that was big that day.
Yeah, and he was. I thought one of those bandits was going to kill somebody that day.
So they have 9, and East Islip has 9, and they just beat East Islip by 1. So
yeah,
who can score in buckets is what it's going to be for everything.
And Farmerville, they can run it, but they haven't. East Farmerdale's done it, but they haven't done it. East Islip's done it, but they haven't done it in a while.
Yep.
Do they have their whole ladder team?
I don't think so. There's no betting out here.
Hey, but you never know. You gotta give it a shot.
It's a good pump contest, guys.
Really
5'8"
good.
to 6'1".
Really good. And we still got Lindenhurst and Brody at the hydrant. Let's see if they can catch some air or catch some water right
Hey,
here.
he put a nice show on in B-hose before. That
I'll
was
tell you what.
pretty good.
He's hit 3 in a row.
This one's in the bag. He can't miss.
How many Lindenhurst Hydra men have hit 4 in a row?
Hey, who won the,
Michael Mara and who else?
Who won the junior? Who won the junior state?
Yeah. Are you giving a shout out to Pi for the junior state champion from the junior state champion Redskins?
They loved you at the meeting.
I am sure.
All right, here we go. Here's Lindenhurst on the line right now. Looks like they're running a little short back there.
Need a 6'16" to get the money.
All right, Chris Brody gives it the big kick off the side. Looks like Bones will be turning on for him. Big speed.
Good speed. Oh, he caught it!
Got it!
Oh, no! Pi went down! Oh, my God. He does a barrel roll, and he's on top, ready. And they're going to pop it. They're going to give it. He's going to hit us.
He's over the target.
Yeah, he's hitting us. Holy cow.
He looked like he was...
They don't teach you that in ballet.
He looked like John Penny in the combination the other night.
He did. He was doing the John Penny maneuver at the pump nozzle spot.
It was too bad. He hooked up nice at the hydrant. He would have had a chance.
Just like he stepped on the hose.
I thought an alligator grabbed his leg. Did a barrel roll on him.
Oh, look at Pi. He's stumbling off the track.
I told you he was going to have a tough day waking up tomorrow. That was before this contest.
No. He better get a prescription on the way.
All right, Charlie, go get him in buckets. You got a chance.
Good luck, Charlie.
You got a chance.
Hey, great job, Charlie. Good to have you.
All right, so West Sable, 582 right out the gate is going to win that one.
Yeah.
They're going to go to 15.
It's a barn burner here. It's going to be fun.
Islip's 588 is going to be second. They're going to go to 20. Then CI's 591 is third. They're going to go to 19. 612. Farmanville goes to 11. And 616, East Islip goes to 10. So with 1 to go.
1 to go.
20 Islip, 19 Central Islip, 15 West Sable. And then 11 for North Lindenhurst and Farmingville. And then 10 for East Islip is in 6th. Miller Place and Copaig 8th.
Yeah, good tournament today. This been real good events, good racing here. Get ready for the bucket contest. Let's go to a quick commercial here and take a break, and we'll be right back for the exciting conclusion here from Hagerman 2023 Labor Day Drill.
Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are
The
separated upon
instantaneous,
delivery. Browse
on-scene
our vendor
electronic
catalogs
personnel
at
accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company.
What's up, big man? All right, Chief. Hey, was that your dad's hat that I stole?
Oh, yeah.
Was he pissed off? Where the fuck's my hat? I really thought it was Daryl's. I still wanted to fuck with him. But that's okay. We're going to Costa Rica. I'm gonna steal his.
Might be the winner.
I'm gonna steal his passport.
The other person doesn't show up, that's the winner. The other person doesn't show up, she's picking the next one.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool. I'll go down and I'll do dump times and pick. This way, plus it gives you guys a little more room up here. I don't think so. So it's a little tight for the bucket contest.
That one hurt.
Hey, run to the bucket. Hey, you got a chance for the title.
Exactly.
You're in the bucket chain. You know.
What's the numbers?
Buckets is right here. Dutch 15, CI 14, NLPK 11, Hagerman 13. So it's a good race.
5 o'clock somewhere.
I'm up here. Got it, Mark?
Want to move this what?
Just gonna slide this up. We just want to get out of the way a little bit, so. Yeah. Just once they start throwing shit around.
All right, everybody, we're here for the completion of the drill. This was a quick one, right? We're going to be out of here before 5.
Yeah, look at this.
We're not there yet, Paulie.
I know, I shouldn't have said it, but it is going to be 5 o'clock somewhere. They were just playing a little Buffett, little Alan Jackson with them.
Yeah, we got 8 teams with a chance to come down the track here. This is exciting today.
Yeah, we got a nice little finish. So point-wise, Islip's got 20. They are 1 up on Central Islip. They are 5 up on West Sable. That's for first. They're top 3. They're behind them. You got a battle North Lindy 11, Farmanville 11, East Islip 10, Copeg 8, Miller Place 8. So a whole bunch of teams in the mix for top 5.
Yeah, good stuff going on here. It's been
Kind of started out as a runaway, guys, and it's tightened up to a certain extent.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's good to see a lot of teams involved
back to the middle, or
with a chance to get to double digits.
All right, and the bucket points for the year for total points. This is a big race today too. So we got West Sable has 15, CI 14, Hagerman 13, North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers 11. So a lot of racing to be done here today. Chris Perry getting adamant up here.
East Islip's running a turn here to start the contest, but I'm seeing Robbie Shaw said he's dumping for the first time.
Yeah,
not an easy thing to do.
But a little bit on the line, and you're going to dump the first time, and you're running first. So what else can you pile on to that?
Who do we got behind him on the bucket line there?
He's got to do baby steps. All right, get to the ladder. Okay, get on the ladder. Okay, get to the top of the ladder. Okay, grab the bucket.
Yeah, definitely take it in steps.
They got Otten there. All I see is Sandbag having a glorious day.
I don't know. You tell him. Yeah, you should.
Right.
That'd be good.
I get you guys a pick and a dump. Here they go.
All right, tagging the ladder.
Looking for that low 6 and a high 8, low 9.
He made it all the way to the
First
top.
bucket 740.
He was holding it, waiting though.
First dump 1090.
Robbie doing a nice job up top, yeah.
5, 6.
Double clutching up top.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right, middle of 12.
Hey, nice job for first time out.
Consider he hadn't done it before.
And his hair is
Hey,
perfect.
just think, if Robbie would have had a better day, it would have been a 7-6, not a 7-7.
27-18 for the Guzzlers.
I got to find them on my sheet.
So they got 10 points there to
Yep, 27-18. They would need a little bit of help after that, but
see what happens here. Kopig on the line wearing their OnlyFans shirt. So Chris Brandt and OnlyFans, check them out on that website.
Now they're trying to get themselves into the top 5 here.
Sure thing. Started the day out nice. They pointed in the first 5 events. They had no motor pumps, so that was a done deal from the get-go. What's up, champ? All right. Pat Rendon up front. We got Chris Brandt, Dirty Mike behind him, and Danny Broyles on the bottom. All right.
they're off.
And they're off. Okay.
All right, Danny Boyles, first pick, 660.
All right. Oh, a little double clutch at the top. Now he gets
Dump
it in.
10 flat.
All right. Nice little pace.
They dropped one. He's falling behind up top.
Yep, you can see it. Yeah, they dropped another. Or is that just a delay?
Looking for the miracle shot there. Didn't come. 28-68 for Kopig.
Yeah, you're right. It's how many teams have we seen in the past where it comes down to buckets, right? They need that bucket shot to get down the track or whatever it is, and you just don't have that bucket team. And it's so overlooked by so many teams that if you got to be able to run buckets because you need it.
You got to be able to finish.
You got to.
You don't get lucky in buckets.
Right.
that does not
you say it all
happen.
the time. It's so true, though. It's something that needs practice, and it's just repetition.
Come on, Nuna, go grab a bucket. You're already mic'd up.
Here's
you
what
can
I
do
say.
this.
It's not by mistake that the teams that are the best are also good at buckets. That's not by mistake.
There's 8 events. You got to run them all.
Yeah, let's practicing that in April when it's cold,
100%.
raining.
All right, so there's a
Because during those times, Rob, the trucks usually aren't even ready, but you're still trying to get out there. What are you practicing? You're practicing buckets.
and it's cold.
Been there.
West Save on the line right now. They have the Suffolk County total point bucket leader right now by 1. So here we go.
And the new state record holder.
And the
Did you say
record
that, right?
holder. Yeah.
And they're 5 points out.
2068. They said it at Hempstead a couple weeks ago.
Here we go. Get some numbers here.
Billy on?
Richie Quenza, first pick, 625.
Ooh, that's a good number.
First dump, 9 flat.
Nice.
They need to go in 11.
Oh, it was
First
12.
drop at 12.
Nope.
All 12, yeah. There you go. So it's be a low.
I got better than Islip's pump shot right there. 2165.
165 gets more love than a 5.8 motor
It
pump.
does. That was crazy.
Man, that's no good. This Chris Perry's got to go. What do you think, Pies?
Could be out.
Paizo's disappointed. He came up here to vent his grievances with Perry, but he doesn't want to say it now.
What?
He just heard that 21-6. He goes, how come my team didn't get that kind of love?
I'd be.
We're only the state champions, you know. I mean,
There's got to be a way you can get him fired.
and they've also locked up the total points for the year, the Islip Bowl. So congratulations. There's 2 years in a row they've won both, right?
County points.
County points.
Yeah. That, not only that, I think that shot by West Sable almost. What are they up by? 1? What were they up by?
Up by 1 right now.
one.
Yeah, 15 to 14.
Over CI. All right, so it's still up there.
Yeah, so CI's got to beat that.
Yep.
And, tweeners is definitely possible at that number.
All right, here comes Miller Place. They had a 22-49 a couple weeks
Hey,
ago.
they got 8 points. They need a big shot right here.
Flying bucket man coming in. Let's see what Anthony Burley can do on the ladder.
All right, Justin for the pick.
Yeah.
640.
Okay.
Oh, good job.
First bucket, 915.
This kid does a nice job up top. Anthony Borelli getting me wet now.
Drop one.
He didn't even drop it. Looks like he just kind of double clutched it.
Another
He
delay.
needed to go early 12.
Yeah.
And it did.
It did, but it was too much delay.
Yeah.
The big delay and they had a small delay as well.
It's almost like that delay kind of took like any momentum away from him.
Yeah.
Almost sometimes you're better off dropping it.
It's true. Very true.
Bayshaw's had a couple good shots this year. 21-88, 22-44 at the town drill the other.
Yeah, this is going to be a different group, though.
Yeah, we got Jimmy Leggio doing the dump of the day.
I said earlier, I thought Jimmy did a really good job when he stepped in earlier in the year.
Yeah, he did a real nice job.
It's going to be that first bucket is going to be the issue. He's not going to get up the ladder probably like Frank does or Al or something like that.
So where did he dump back at Silver?
He's smiling down here, though. They just Skippy just said, pointed at me. He goes, he's the new Frank.
Yeah, it looks just like him.
Yeah, he did a real nice job. I believe it was Selden that he climbed that earlier this year. So 25-21 there. They could use a little bit more than that. All right.
Listen, they can get him the buckets. I think they can run a 22 with him.
Sure they can. Jimmy truck it in.
Ooh, he got enough. He's all over the place getting in.
Yeah, and that's what's going to be the issue now at the
First
top.
bucket, 680,
Yeah,
but they're
it's
not
sitting
ready
there
up
waiting for
top.
him. Now Jimmy's there.
All right, did the smart move, actually. Get rid of the first one. 12-8.
He's taking some on his front leg here. They're probably going a little fast trying to play catch up. And it's a little sloppy, and now they had a Anthony Arcuri misgrabs one.
End of 12.
I'll tell you what, Arcuri misgrabs a bucket, and then he actually gets it with the Western grip, I think that is, right?
The Western grip.
Tricep grip, and he threw it up. He didn't slow down. 27-20.
Yeah, when in doubt, try that Western grip. Sometimes it works better.
The issue with that
It's almost like the stranger.
like you can almost guarantee you if everything was clean, they probably wouldn't have tried to pass him as fast. And, when you start passing him fast, it gets a little sloppy. And
He kept up pretty well with the fast pace, though.
Jimmy's got to wear a black shirt next time so you don't see all the spillage. Those gray shirts give away the spillage. You end up wearing a lot of it.
All right, Hagerman on the line right now. They have a shot. They have 13 points in the total points for the year, and they've run a couple big shots earlier this year as well. Hagerman's got a 22.58, 22.94.
Hard to believe only 2 points on the day.
Yeah, 23.08. They ran with a couple of drops.
Whatever happened to the days after you ran your bucket shot, you got off the track?
I would be running to a beer.
Yes, of course. All right.
Yeah, why are people lingering? Why is everybody running buckets these days?
All right, Aaron Allen on the
There we go.
Corey behind him.
All right, they're off.
Brandon in the middle, Cole on the bottom.
Cole is on the ladder. First bucket is not there. 6:27 still. First dump, 9:21. 7.
8.
10. I got a nice pace.
12.
End of
End
12.
of 12.
End of 12. Good pace, though.
Yeah, real good.
Like I said, that little hesitation on the bottom.
I tell you what, guys, that's very underestimated, not having that bucket there when you go down for it.
22-26. So it's second place to the 21-65 from West Sable right now. It's going to knock them out of the bucket chase, but still in the money.
That's a great point, Rob. People don't realize how important that is. The bucket carrier, especially that first guy, and your pusher, your sponge, or whatever you want to call him down at the bottom. That bucket's got to be there sitting there waiting.
A lot of teams, you'll see that first bucket, man, it's a running start.
There's
And
so much more to the contest. You're right.
It has to be. It doesn't have to be coming up. It has to be up there and waiting.
Waiting for you.
It's got to be waiting.
Yeah. How many times? And I remember. I've done it, and I know Scott Rice. People when they run that bottom spot, you pick that bucket as you're climbing the ladder. Sometimes when it's sitting there.
Yeah, if it's not there, it's very frustrating.
Here comes Patchog on the line. And it's a little thing you can do right there, to make the run better.
Here comes Patrick.
Vinny's up.
He grabbed it as he went by. 7:30. First dump, 9:90.
All right.
He dropped 10.
Yeah. Yep. Does it in the 12 he puts in there, but he drops that one. And the buckets, they were really tilting him, losing some water about halfway up.
When he was dumping him, he's definitely kind of, smashing him in a little bit.
Chris isn't going to give us the time for these guys, huh?
It's all over the place today.
Yep.
Does Pacho get a time?
Hey, Chris, do they get a time?
$25-16 they finally get.
Maybe we need to put a tube on his microphone.
Yeah, really.
With suspense.
Relax. Well, all he cared about was Islip because he screwed him before.
Yeah, I know.
He's completely screwed him.
All right, here come the Wolves right now. Big shot in the tournament right here. Up by 1. Yeah, if they put it. So they got a...
Hey, you better look. They don't waste any time. There we go. There's the birthday boy down at the bottom, hair flowing.
All right.
First one's
Kevin
up.
had to reach a little further for it. 6-12. 889. A little delay there.
Then they get all crooked. It'll take 13, right?
13 with a couple of delays and a...
Not really sure. It's almost like, I think might have been like a double clutch somewhere in the middle. Because they didn't drop one.
24-11, but even with that delay, then the next one was off as well.
Yeah, it was 2 delays in a
Through
row.
those 2 buckets. Here comes Riverhead.
What did you say upstate, Paul?
What?
My favorite team of buckets was North Babylon because
Yeah, because they didn't run.
25 teams in a row ran.
So I'm looking for some of those guys right now, but everybody wants to play. What the hell's going on? I'm a fan of West Islip right now. Not going to run buckets.
For the entire day.
Yep. Sped it up. We're going to finish maybe before 5. There's the Iron Man himself, Mike Argenti, giving it one more run down the track. I imagine he won't be doing this next year either. There's a guy that needs transportation. What the hell is he doing running down the track?
All right, here we go. Iron Man. Yeah, look at him.
He should have put on his armor for this.
I thought so, too. Takes him 20 minutes to put it on, though.
I know.
All right, here we go.
Well, I said he was going to run down the track. He's not really running. It's kind of a saunter.
Yeah, guys.
Struggling on the ladder right there.
Middleman on the ladder is a pretty big miss.
First one's in.
13-2.
Second one's on his foot.
It must be hot out there. Kyle's got a rag on his head. His head must be burning up.
It's cold. It's wintertime.
Not down there.
Oh, man, they're doing the twist coming up the side there, really. He's got the Western grip turns into the Suffolk grip.
Back to the Riverhead grip.
Yep, right at the end.
The 1895 grip.
All right. Chance to win the drill here, guys, with Central Islip.
All right, got to beat that 24-11.
Shout
They
out
got to
to
beat that. They get to beat that to tie, beat the 22-26 to pass them, if I'm not mistaken.
What about for county points, right? They're down 1 to West Sable, so they got to beat that for the championship in the buckets.
And that's right in their wheelhouse right now.
I'm sure they'd rather win the drill. But yeah, they can do both.
Do both.
They can easily do both.
Why not? If you're going to do one, why not do them both?
They've been on fire in buckets. They've been a 21-43, 65, and a 54 3 of the last 4 tournaments. 21-50 before. They have been great at buckets. They really figured it out. Last year, they were dumping a couple here, a little fast on the pace, and now they figured out how to harness it, and it's fun to watch.
You could say that about a lot of races they're running.
Oh, yeah. Richie on that leading the charge up the ladder here.
Someone give me the stat. All right.
Just going to say, to run next to run a 19. He ran a 19 in buckets, something like that.
It's nobody but Michael Mara.
Rich, Brian, Jake, Ryan, you're...
Here we go.
All right, Ryan Murphy.
Good climb. The
He's
bucket's
up.
there.
640. First dump, 922.
What a
He's
pace.
falling behind up top a little bit.
Yep.
He recorded up.
End of 12.
That's gonna win it for him, I believe.
It's close, guys.
I got my score sheet wet.
It's close.
guy. Oh, talk about we're close. That beats Hagerman, but does not beat West Sagal.
But that's what they needed for the drill, though.
That's gonna put them right where they need to win the tournament, though.
What was that time? 22-13?
22-13, second place right now.
Yeah, that's going to win them the drill.
Yeah.
But not going to win them the county point championship buckets. That's going to go to West Saval.
North Lyndhurst on the line right here.
Actually, Farmanville has 13. I don't know if they'll get enough tweeners to do it, but
They need North Lyndhurst to beat West Saval and then Farmingville to beat both of them.
Nice shout out from Chris Perry to Scott Rice down there. This is on his last Suffolk County trail. We'll see him on Monday at the West Hempstead.
is he even out there? He's back at the camp. Where is he?
He's already halfway to Delaware.
Oh, no, he's already he's down here by the trough.
He's cheering him on.
Guess he's going to be the counter.
All right, so here we go.
This is for top 5 in the drill.
Kevin, Dougie, Chris.
All right.
Chris Legecko with a pick.
Chris is in. A little slow, a little miss there.
Yeah.
7-5 when he finally does get it.
Got to stay within themselves right now.
10-20.
Don't overrush it. Oh, now they drop one. The light goes out. Good thing there weren't any more buckets coming. $26-31.
443.
All right. Here's our last team. It's going to be Farmanville.
What do we got for fourth place right now? Fifth place. Miller Place.
Yeah.
Miller Place lucky dog right now. So they
just saw it up there. I think it is.
24-43 right now is your fifth place shot. Farmerville, last team of the day.
That's just going to be a little bit short to be top 5 on the day.
Farmerville needs to pass that to.
Well, Farmerville can get themselves in. Yes,
definitely
they
help
can.
themselves out.
Yeah, Miller Place 24, Islip 24. If they can get themselves, what, 2? What are they at, 11?
Yeah.
11, so
that'll get them on the track.
Oh, I think they're on the track
And
already.
They can move them up a spot.
Yep.
Here we go. All right. LBB leading the charge for the bucket carriers. Look at him go. Haven't mentioned him all day. All right.
Justin going. Climb is there. Bucket's picked.
6:30 on the pick.
All right. Well,
First up, 9:02. Good number.
A lot of spillage.
13. It's going to take 14. Yeah, you called it, Billy. It was a
lot of water up here.
A car wash.
Still going to be in the money for the contest.
14 buckets, and you're right. He's going to get some points. That's going to be that 4th place, right?
All right, 21-65 first. 22-13 second.
That was 23-29.
That's third. That's fourth. Yeah.
What was third?
Third is the Hagerman.
What was second?
Central
Islip.
First is West Saval, and then fourth is Farmingville with a 23-29.
West Saval, 15 out of 15 to close out the day.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, that was coming on the back of a rough start.
And 1 point for the Wolves.
Islip gets 1.
I could go back to my spot.
It's what?
I screwed up mine.
All right, so there's West Saval wins that contest. 2nd place, Central Islip. 3rd place, Hagerman. 4th place, Farmerville. 5th place, Islip. Overall for the day, it's going to be the Central Islip Hobos. We'll wait for him to give you this. We're going to have 3 teams in the 20-point area.
So what we got? North Lindy 5th with 11.
North Lindy's going to be in 5th overall with 11.
And Hagerman with 13.
No, Farmerville.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
Farmerville.
Farmerville 13 is going to be in fourth.
24 Sable.
That's 20, yeah. One of the 20s, third, and then 21 for Islip.
That Islip eked out point with a 24-11 gets him into second place.
Yeah, it does.
And 23 for your champion, the Central Islip Hobos. So, good tournament today. That was a lot of good racing today.
Yeah,
That was a fun
a
tournament.
really good tournament. Very competitive at the end, especially like Rob said in the beginning. It looked like it was going to be a dogfight runaway for two teams in the 30s. Ends up to be three teams in the 20s.
Real good shots.
And then teams like Miller Place just sitting outside the top five.
You don't see three teams in the 20s very often.
You sure don't.
That's a lot.
And then you got 10 points for East Islip. East Islip runs about only half the day, a little bit more than that. 5 out of 8 contests. They end up
They get
with
10. They just
10.
miss the top 5.
They're out by 1 point, and then Miller
a shame.
Place is out by 3 points.
Yeah, they didn't run any of the ladder contests. either.
Nope. Yep. So
Good
another
tournament.
thing where East Islip is like, Jesus, what are we doing?
All right, hey, so that's doing it from here. But hey, listen, Wednesday, Labor Day, Monday, we got 10 o'clock in the morning from the Hempstead track. West Hempstead hosting it. It's going to be a fun time at Weir Street over there, and we're going to close out the Invitational
Weir
Series.
Street?
Weir Street.
Weir Street.
Anyway,
What do you mean, where's Weir Street? Come on.
I thought he said Queer Street.
no, that's
like,
you, buddy.
What?
You know all about that sort of thing,
Jesus.
Mr. Fire Island.
Is the final official. We'll go over some keys for the day, and then
And we'll wrap it up.
Bandits coming in fourth. West Sable, 15 out of the last 15, takes third.
Yeah, way to finish.
Islip gets a point with a 24, puts him into second place alone, and your winner. And the Hobos
Yeah.
are going to be the winners here in Labor Day Suffolk County version.
Awesome shots today. But
Yeah, I tell you what, I thought
What a
the
performance by Richie
times,
Arnett.
considering we had about, 13, 14 teams that actually ran all day long, the times were really competitive.
Competitive. The
State
day went
record?
smooth. This is one of the better run drills we've had all year.
Can't agree more. It is 4:25 here on the East Coast of America.
If we would have
said it was
started at
gonna-
10 a.m., we could have been done at 2:25. Just a hint for next year.
You'd be in Kismet already.
Yes, I would.
6-6-12s in C hose. I mean,
Yeah.
a broken record in C ladder. I mean, this is some
7-7
Motor Pump
in
was
BOs.
awesome. Yeah.
And think about what could have been a motor pump. All those shots with the water out look so great, and then
6-12 got you a
point or two.
a point. I mean, come on. Great
Yep.
day, everybody.
Really was, and things look going forward. Bayshaw's had a good second half of the year. Miller Place looked like they got it back on track with the second half of the year. East Islip,
Copig had a nice day today.
I got a really good day today.
Suffolk County's got a lot of teams with a lot to look forward to. Hopefully, we always say it, but you got to keep everybody together.
That's the key
That's
over the
one of
winter.
the hardest parts of this sport. It's so underrated, but
That's true.
keeping the same people in the same positions.
So, Monday, you guys racing Noonan? West Sable coming?
West Sable will not be there Monday.
Oh, I thought you
This
were
will be
coming.
my swan song for the year on the media committee. It's been a pleasure. As always, I am looking forward to next year. But, I will not make Monday nor the town of Babylon.
Yeah, great working with you this year. Great job, Noonan. It was always a pleasure.
Yeah, we had a fun year together. That was great.
We had a good time.
And I don't.
And we'll do it again.
Yeah. So you pulled
yeah, can't wait.
one of these next two
I don't
drills?
know. I'm up in the air on Monday. I'll definitely be at the town of Babylon. It's always an exciting drill to go to.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Guys, I'm signing off.
All right, Rob.
All right,
See you
Bob.
down on the track for soda.
Cold soda.
Great season. And,
Yeah, no. Monday should be another good drill.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens there, and then.
yeah, Monday I'll have the Nassau gang out here doing the show. We'll have, hopefully I got Jack Lauman, Kenny, myself.
Friday night, Town of Babylon. Saturday night, victory party.
Ooh, the
over
victory
there in
party.
Islip. You don't want to miss that one.
That's not going to be broadcast, so if you're going to have some fun,
Yeah, you got to be there. You got to be there
to
at
watch this
that one, and that's going to be a good time. We're going to have a couple laughs over there at Islip again, and
I'll-
enjoy that.
I'll actually get to make it this year, which is kind of be
That's
fun.
right. You were at class reunion last year,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 30 years of college, so I had to go back.
Who the hell would have thought you and college went
Woo,
together?
Imagine that.
But yeah, so that's going to be a good time. 5 o'clock start. I think the parade over there in Islip
Yeah, just
ends at
was
the main house, right off
awesome.
Main Street there.
Manel Street. It's a great time. It's going to have a lot of fun. And just to wrap it up here, last Suffolk County drill. I mean, I tell you, the Suffolk County officials did a great job this year, I thought. The last few, we got a slow start at the beginning of the year, but the rest of the season ran great. Awesome drill to end up with today.
Very true. The officials, shout out to them. And listen, shout out to all those guys in the truck. Artie Murray, I know he's there every week. There's a
We
bunch
have,
of
we have
guys
his son. I think his son's Matt is in the
Yeah,
truck
yeah,
there.
that's right, that's right. And then
A couple other people. I can't name them all. I don't know them all.
I know. Between the media with the scoreboard and everything like that, phenomenal job. I think the quality was better this year. The camera angles. We were watching it the other night at the town tournament. How
Wow.
impressive it was. I'd never watched it before. That's pretty good because
It
I'm
was
usually
really
there.
But
But,
real bummer we didn't have the state tournament. That we didn't get the
what
state
about?
tournament. The broadcast was a little choppy. Sorry about that, everybody. But
Oh man, that happens.
I
It
tell you, a
was-
lot of effort went into getting what you got.
Yep, yep.
So don't discount it. I know some people are upset about that you didn't get the quality picture you normally you see anything, but that was nothing to do with us.
And I want to thank everybody who is out there watching, all the fans.
Yeah.
You know, we couldn't do what we do. We enjoy it. We're glad that you guys enjoy what we do, but we couldn't do it without the guys that are down on the track putting on the show.
Yeah, the players are what it's all about. And like I tell you, Ralph Frail hit it right on the head when he said, when we had him on at the state
Yeah.
tournament, when he said, look at a kid like Richie Arnett. He says, I don't know the kid. I don't know him from Adam. I wouldn't run him on the street, but we need sports guys like him. We need superstars. And this kid is a superstar, and he's developing right in front of our eyes. What a
Yeah.
great day. I mean, only Mike Mara has had a day like that ever before.
Yeah, true story.
That puts you in a rarefied air.
And he, the best part about this sport is someone like him can get all those accolades, but the people that are surrounding him, he's got guys in every contest that are surrounding him, and a driver that just does a phenomenal job constantly and consistently to be able to let him do what he can do, because without those guys around him, you could be the greatest athlete in the world and you might not get it done, but surrounding yourself with great guys makes a difference. And
Yeah.
you're
And I'll tell
right.
you,
Ralph was right, and these guys put on a great show. We're just here telling you how great these guys are week in and week out, and we enjoy that.
And I'll tell you, the CI hobos, what they've done with this kid, they pushed the envelope for all the other teams to make it get better.
And that's
We had a real lackadaisical span here for a couple of years where people weren't pushing it, but these guys made it such a fun year to watch.
so important to sustain the sport and make it better than it's ever been. You're right, Billy. All right, so this was another enjoyable year. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I love sitting next to you guys, everything we do all the time, weeks. I love bantering about it during the week, coming into the tournament. We have a great time, and you can take my bag off that.
Yeah. So we're gonna see you on. I'll see you on Monday, and
Yeah.
Paul will be with me on Friday night from Babylon anyway. Hopefully we see him on Monday as well. But be that as it may. All right. So as usual, stay classy, New York. We'll see you on Monday, 10 o'clock, Weir Street.